17. Merry Christmas to all the Yinzers out there. Week 17, Steelers versus Chiefs. And I hope you guys are having a very Merry Christmas morning here. I am your host, Jack Sperry, and this is the Steelers Talk live watch party here for this Christmas Day showdown between your Pittsburgh Steelers and the reigning champion, Kansas City Chiefs. We're going to be bringing on producer Coop and my girlfriend Cassie here in just a second, but today is going to be a big one for the black and gold. You have lost the last two games by 14 or more points to two legitimate title contenders in the Eagles and Ravens, respectively. Now you're at home. You have your starters back healthy outside of Joey Porter Jr., but you get George Pickens back today. No Chris Jones for the Chiefs. This is an opportunity for the Steelers to bounce back and show the NFL world that this team can beat any team that they play in the AFC playoffs. Let's bring on producer Coop. He's already waving his terrible towel, baby. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Coop, Merry Christmas.
You as
Happy
well.
Hanukkah.
Same to you.
Happy holidays, whatever you celebrate. We're just happy that you are watching some Steelers football with us today. How are you feeling about today's matchup, Coop?
I'll be honest, the Kansas City Chiefs scare me, number one, because they have the best quarterback in the NFL. Number two, we know that the refs are going to F the Steelers today. So
Yes,
I'm pretty nervous. I'm not going to lie to you.
So Coop's nervous. I feel pretty good heading into this game, actually. I feel like this is a Steelers team that's a little pissed off from the way that they have lost the last two games. And I think that today, Russell Wilson, he's got something to prove after getting those two really bad turnovers against Baltimore. He wants to make up for that today. No Chris Jones should mean a better run game and a better passing attack, especially now that George Pickens is back. I just think personally, guys, that the Pittsburgh Steelers are primed to have a nice game today. And I think that, it's going to be close. It's going to come down to the fourth quarter. These are two teams that like to play close games in that fourth quarter, and it's going to come down to a play or two. But I think that the Steelers at home are the team that gets that done. We're going to have our official score predictions later in today's show, Coop. But today, man, it is a big one for the black and gold. If they win today, that's going to be, it's going to go a long way in terms of how Steelers fans are going to feel about this Steelers team heading into the postseason.
Win the next two games, win the North, baby.
Win the next two games, win the North. We just got our first Cash App of the day, so I'll send that your way, Coop.
Sounds good.
So we got 55 minutes here on the show before we kick things off at Acrisure Stadium. Make sure you type real one down there in the chat, because if you're watching us on Christmas Day today, folks, you are a real one. We understand that Christmas is a day for family, but you know what? We're also a family here at Steelers Talk. So if you are here watching our show, get those real ones in the chat. I'm going to give some shout outs here. We got Utah, NYC, we got Morgan Weezy, we got Joel Cassis, JD Lips, Steelers Dad is here, Chuck Scheffler's here, Kareem Richardson's here. Of course, Cassie's in the chat. We'll put her up on screen here soon. We got Dominic, we've got Will Chestnut, we got Christopher Domingo, I am Pooh, Standard is the Standard, Lucas Skew, Robert Locke is here, Brian Hagan is here. DJ KJ is here. Marilyn Krieger's here. Merry Christmas, Marilyn.
What up, Marilyn?
Terza Boware's here. Terza, Merry Christmas. Ollie the Reaper's here. We got Drewski. We got John Perry, Voxy. We've got Drewski again. Let's go, baby. Keep getting those real ones in the chat.
We'll get to the Super Chat and Venmo here in just a moment, but let's do our sponsor read first.
All right, we're going to get to our first donations of the day here in just a moment, but first let's have a word from our sponsor today at PrizePicks. And PrizePicks is the best place to get real money sports action all on your phone this football season. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, PrizePicks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more than or less than on at least two player stat projections for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on PrizePicks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. PrizePicks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. And when my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Join now because this holiday season, PrizePicks is giving away 2 free picks in December, and they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas. And of course, guys, it's not just football today. You also got basketball, and you got pretty much a free play today with Nikola Jokic with that more right there. He's got 0.5 points. You just select the more, and it really does help out your play right there, guys. Then we're also going to take the more on Luka Doncic points, rebounds, and assists, and we're taking the less on the Rudy Gobert points today. But we also have a prize picks for this football game, Coop. I'm taking the more on Russell Wilson. I'm going to say he gets more than 1.5 passing touchdowns today. I'm going to take the more on George Pickens. This offense has dearly missed him. I think Russell Wilson targets him early and often. And I'm going to take the less on Patrick Mahomes passing yards because F the Chiefs. Let's go Steelers. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup when you use code CLNS and download the PrizePicks app today. PrizePicks, run your game. Our first super chat of the day is coming in from Drewski, who says, Merry Christmas, Yinzers. Love the show. Let's get hype and catch a dub today. Also got a GP jersey for Christmas today. That's awesome, Drewski. I hope you're rocking that GP jersey today because I think he's going to make you damn proud for wearing that number 14 this afternoon,
Let's
man.
go.
I have missed watching George Pickens play for the Pittsburgh Steelers, man. These last 3 weeks, this offense has come to a grinding halt because no GP essentially means, Coop, no downfield passing game. Now you get that element back today. I think it's going to open up the short passing game. It's going to open up the run game. It's going to open up a lot of stuff for the Pittsburgh Steelers having 14 back on the field. Our first cash app of the day is coming in from Luke Askew, coming in with a $20 Venmo. And of course, we'll get to our donation menu here in just a second. But Luke Askew just got into our raffles today. We got 2 raffles for you guys today. We're going to be breaking down what those are here in just 1 second. But we also got another super chat, Coop, that we can get to here before we go into the donation menu. We've got Kennedy coming in with a $20 super chat. Everybody spam those Kennedys in the chat. Everybody spam those Kennedys in the chat. Let's go. We're about 50 minutes away from kickoff in Pittsburgh. Got the reigning champs in our building today, guys. Russell Wilson looking to bounce back. George Pickens back in the lineup. Deshaun Elliott, Dante Jackson, Larry Ogunjobi, they're all back for the Steelers today. No Chris Jones for the Chiefs. Super excited to see what happens in today's Christmas Day matchup. All right, let's get into the donation menu here, guys, because any super chat you guys send in, we put it on the show. Or if you're going to spend any of your hard-earned money or any of your Christmas money on our show, we're going to give you love. We're going to get people hyped for you in the chat, and we're going to show you right up here on screen. Also, $10+ for the tailgate only here, guys. You predict who gets the first Steelers touchdown, and you get 10 raffle tickets. All right, so if you put a $10 or more super chat, and then you predict who the Steelers' first touchdown is today, and you get it right, you guys get 10 raffle tickets for the day, okay? Then to get into the raffle today, automatically, $20 to get into the raffle, and we're going to be doing the naughty or nice wheel that we did last week, okay, guys? So you put in a $20 super chat, and the way it works is we spin the wheel.
We've got 2 spins already.
We've already got 2 spins already, so we'll be spinning the wheel here momentarily. If you're on the nice list, you get 3 raffle tickets. If you're on the naughty list, you get 1 raffle ticket. All right, that's the way it's going to work today. If you want to guarantee yourself to get 3 raffle tickets, a $50 super chat. Plus, we'll sing a Christmas carol. It can be a Mason Rudolph song. It can be any Christmas song that you want. We'll sing it for you guys for a $50 donation. $100, you guys get 10 raffle tickets. Plus, we bang for you live on camera. Pause. And now, if you guys want to send in your donations via Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, we're going to double your raffle tickets today, guys, because YouTube takes a 30% cut of every single super chat that you send in. So we're not going to say no if you want a super chat, but if you want to send in your donations via Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal, you can double your raffle tickets on today's edition of the Steelers Talk Live Watch Party. So if you guys want to send in a donation via Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal, really does help us out here, guys. you guys can go to Venmo at Jack-Sperry, # Captain Jack 19 on Cash App, or at Captain Jack Rabbit on PayPal. Again, guys, double the raffle tickets today if you use Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal. I also have all of these addresses here down there in the comment section and in the description of today's show, so you guys always know where you guys can send in your donations. All right, let's spin the naughty or nice wheel.
This one's for Kennedy.
This one is for Kennedy. All right, this one is for Kennedy. Let's see if he or she is naughty or nice.
Let's go!
It's looking like nice. We start in the green. Kennedy has 3 raffle tickets for today's show.
All right. Next one.
Next one is for Luke Askew, and because it's a Cash App, this is double. So it's either 2 tickets or 6 tickets. It's going to be close. Oh, and it's in the green. 6 raffle tickets for Luke Askew. And we've started off the day with 2 nice listers, and you got to love it. All right, so I want to let you guys know before we get to the other Super Chats here, Coop, I want to let them know what the raffle items are today.
Indeed.
So the first raffle that we're going to have today is our normal raffle, okay? And that is a Steelers jersey of the winner's choice. So if you want a Russell Wilson jersey, you can get a Russell Wilson jersey. If you want a TJ Watt jersey, you can get a TJ Watt jersey, all right? So that's going to be the first raffle today. Then the second raffle item that we have is the Steelers Christmas sweater that I am wearing right now, all right? You got this awesome Steelers logo on there. I mean, you can rock this at holiday parties. It's a size XL, but it's something that has been worn on this show, all right? And plus...
And same raffle list for both.
And it's the same raffle list for both. So if you have a raffle ticket for one, you're in both raffles, all right? So if you have any raffle tickets, you're in the raffle for both items today. Also, the winner of the sweater and the winner of the jersey is going to get a handwritten Christmas card from me and Coop, all right?
I'm a bad handwriter.
And that's fine, all right? But me and Coop will send you a little note if you win any of the items on today's.
Do you want to say hello to the Yinzers?
All right, it's time here. Let's bring on my girlfriend, Cassie V. You guys know... many of you guys know her in the chat. But, babe, let's get you up on screen here, Coop.
Hi, everyone.
And there's Cassie. Merry Christmas. Babe, who's going to win today? Is it going to be the Steelers or is it going to be the Chiefs?
Or the Mavericks.
That's
Mavericks.
not even a question. It's obviously the Steelers.
What's your score prediction today?
We'll say 27-24.
27-24. Steelers win.
Like
That's what Cassie's going with. Everybody say Merry Christmas to Cassie in the chat. She's going to be taking care of the bots as well. And also, if you, Cassie, you're going to sing the Christmas carols with us today if people send in 50s?
We'll see about that.
DVD on that one.
She's going to help us sing Christmas carols if you guys send in the 50s today. Let's go, man. I appreciate you, and I appreciate all of you guys in the chat. It's going to be a fun day here on the Steelers Talk Watch Party, and I want to give a big Merry Christmas to everybody in this chat room right now. We just got another Cash App here. And we'll get to that momentarily. We also got some Super Chats rolling in. But if you guys want a free raffle entry on today's edition of the Steelers Talk Watch Party, all you got to do is follow me on X. So if you don't have any money to send in via donations today, but you still want a chance to win a Steelers jersey or this Steelers Christmas sweater, you guys can just give me a follow at Jack_Sperry. If you follow me today, guys, you're automatically entered into both raffles. So if you guys want to give me a follow at Jack_Sperry, today's a great day to give me a follow. Also, we put our short form content on our Instagram. I found
You're right there?
Yeah, I'm losing my words here. I'm trying to read multiple things at one time. But you guys can give us a follow on our Instagram where we put short form content on the Steelers every day. You guys can find us at Steelers CS. Okay, let's get to some super chats here. Michael Shimkus with a $10 super chat says, "Let's go Steelers. We got this. Pickens is back." So, Michael, am I going to put you down for George Pickens' first touchdown today?
I think we put him down.
I think we put Michael down for George Pickens' first touchdown. Michael, if Pickens gets the first touchdown today, you get 10 raffle entries for both raffles today. And hey, Michael, if you want to put in another 10, we'll spin the wheel for you and see if you're naughty or nice. We're going to be spinning the wheel here for Morgan Hoover.
Let's go.
Says let Russ cook and Watt feast, and George Pickens for the first touch. So put Morgan down for George Pickens' first touchdown today, and let's spin the wheel for Morgan Hoover. Let's go. Let's see if they're naughty or nice. Oh no, it's looking like naughty for Morgan Hoover. Sorry, Morgan, you've been naughty, so you get one raffle entry for that $20 super chat. Appreciate you. And best of luck to you in both raffles at the end of the game.
Godspeed, Morgan.
By the way, for just so everybody knows in the chat, we're going to be doing the raffles at the end of the game.
Correct.
So you have to be here at the end of the game, and you have to be present to win the item. Okay, so you have to be here at the end of the show when we do the raffle in order for you to win.
And just so you know, we'll remind you guys later, but we will be doing a mailbag in addition to our normal post-game show. So if you want to use #Steelers to get your question in, you can do it now, but I would say wait until like the fourth quarter to get your question in.
Yeah, probably. All right, I think this is Ali the Reaper here. I'm pretty sure, but we have a couple Alis. But Rashad Ali coming in with a $20 Venmo, which means we're going to be seeing if he is naughty or nice. Rashad, let's see what you got here, my friend. So Terza, did she send this to you, babe? All right, so Terza sent a message to Cassie here, and she's got a little jingle here. And unfortunately, it looks like Rashad Ali, I think that's Ali the Reaper there, is naughty. So that's 2 raffle entries because he put in a Cash App. Uh-oh. 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 Just got another Venmo here. And we just got another super chat as well. So we'll get to these super chats. We'll spin the naughty and nice wheel for the people putting in 20s. But Terza Bolware here put in a new jingle here, Coop. You want to hear it? Jingle bells, Pickens all the way. Oh, what fun is to see him lead us to victory. Hey, I love it, Terza. Thanks for sharing that with us. Everybody spam those Terzas in the chat. She's a real one. And now we've got Cassie's dad in the chat.
Tom.
Shout out Tom Voth coming in with a $20 Venmo. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. All right, let's spin the wheel and let's see if Cassie's dad has been naughty or nice this year. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's looking like right down the middle. And I can confirm that, by the way. Tom's been a good boy this year. He has, all right? So, Tom, appreciate you. And you're on the nice list. That's 3 raffle tickets for you. Let's go. Or actually, since it's Venmo, it's 6 raffle tickets for Thomas Voth. Let's go. Let's have a day. Let's have a day. Merry Christmas to everybody in Goodhue, Minnesota, by the way. We've got Luke Askew, $10 super chat. Coming in here, says George Pickens, maybe back, but Najee Harris, his first touchdown, his prediction's 24-21 Steelers. So Lucas Skew's already got his raffle tickets, but he wants 10 more here. He put him down for Najee Harris, first touchdown today. Appreciate you, Luke. You're a real one. We also have my mother in the chat. Patty Gustafson, my mother. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas, Mom. I'm sorry I can't be home right now, but, when duty calls, go Steelers. All right, so I'll give you a call later tonight, Mom. I appreciate you,
your mom.
and I love you very much, Mom. Merry Christmas.
Don't forget to call her.
We just got a Cash App. I will not forget to call her. I wouldn't dare. All right, we got another Cash App here. It's been sent. And here's the thing, guys. We're having fun with the super chats today, but we completely understand if you can't, send in money on a YouTube show. All we care about is that you love the Steelers and you want to watch some Christmas Day football with us and you want to cheer on the black and gold. But there's other ways to help that are absolutely free of charge that can help out the channel. You guys can click that subscribe button. We give you guys free and informative Steelers content on this channel every single day. Also, make sure you like this stream so that this stream can reach as many Steelers fans as possible. And also, like I said, guys, you can give me a follow on X and get a free raffle entry today for a Steelers jersey and this Steelers Christmas sweater that I'm wearing right now. And if you already follow me on Twitter, you can also get a free raffle entry by sharing today's stream on X. So the way that you share the stream, you click the share button below this video on YouTube, then you select the X icon, and then you tag me in the post. So you have to put @Jack_Sperry in the post in order for me to see it and for us to put you in the raffle. Then you send the post out. If you do all those steps, you are automatically entered to win the jersey and the sweater at the end of the game today. Robert Locke coming in with a $20 Venmo. Robert, we're going to find out if you've been naughty or nice here, my friend. Let's go. Let's go. What are you laughing about over there, Coop?
I just got a text from Smitty. He goes, "Happy Hanukkah, Beast."
Steelers Smitty, happy Christmas and a Merry Hanukkah to you. Smitty, I hope you're watching, man.
Steelers Smitty's out in Goshen, New York.
Yeah, Steelers Smitty is in New York right now, probably having some thin crust pizza. And then we've got the nice wheel here.
Mr. Locke.
For Mr. Locke. Uh-oh, it looks like Robert Locke's been naughty this year, which means, unfortunately, Robert, that's 2 raffle entries for you. Appreciate your support, my friend. Hey, guys can send in another 20, and we'll spin the wheel for you, see if you can get on the nice list this year. But appreciate you, Robert. You are in the raffle with 2 raffle entries. Speaking of somebody we need to spin the raffle wheel for again, Michael Shimkus coming in with a 10. Says, here's the additional 10. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Let's go, Michael. Let's spin the wheel for you. Let's see.
What do we got, Michael?
Is he naughty or nice? Come on. Oh, no, it's right down the middle, naughty again. I'm so sorry, Michael. But you get 1 raffle entry there with the $10 super chat. Right there. Appreciate you, my friend. You are in the raffle, though, and hopefully George Pickens scores that first touchdown so you can get 10 more raffle entries during the game today. All right, we got another super chat coming in here.
We'll get to that in just a moment.
We'll get to that here in just a second. But we are about 35 minutes away from kickoff in Pittsburgh. Of course, this game is being streamed on Netflix, so if you don't have Netflix, you might want to sign up for it real quick so you can watch the game.
Or just watch us.
We're going to have live play-by-play for you guys, so if you don't want to spend money on Netflix, you guys can just watch us for free here on YouTube. So you guys can click that thumbs up icon. Every 200 likes that we get on the stream today, we're going to give away a free raffle entry to somebody in the chat, all right? Because we understand not everybody can pay money to get into the raffle, all these different things, and we understand some people don't have Twitter and can't get a free raffle entry that way. So if you guys want to like the stream, we're going to give away a free raffle entry to somebody in the chat once we hit 200 likes. We are currently sitting at 104 likes here on Steelers Talk. So once we get to 200, we are going to give away a free raffle entry. And also, for every 100 subscribers we get on today's show, we'll give away a free raffle entry as well. So once we hit 72,400 subscribers, we will give away another free raffle entry. Appreciate all of your guys' support. Help out the channel, sub to the channel, click that thumbs up icon, follow me on Twitter, do all the free stuff to give yourself the best chance at a free raffle entry. Jeffrey Black coming in with a $1 super chat. Jeffrey,
I like that name.
Merry Christmas to you. Yeah, Coop. It's a pretty cool name right there, right?
Yeah, very nice name.
Very nice name there for Jeffrey Black. $1. Merry Christmas, Jeff. Thank you so much for sending in that $1. Then we got a $2.79 Canadian. What is this in American currency?
Like two-ish.
Two-ish dollars. So LJ says, "Are you worried?" Out RD.
About RD.
About. Okay, so out. So here's the thing, LJ. What worries me about the defense now is not having Joey Porter Jr. because he is the enforcer on the perimeter. You know, if you have a bigger, more physical wide receiver on the outside, you want a big physical corner on that guy in man coverage if you decide to go to man coverage. And Joey Porter Jr. gives the Steelers that opportunity to do so. Now, I think that the Steelers will play probably mostly zone coverage with him out. It's looking like that PCL injury that JPJ got last week versus the Ravens is going to keep him out until the playoffs. But I think it was Nick Farabaugh from Penn Live reported yesterday that Joey Porter Jr. should be good for the playoffs. So I'm not particularly super worried. You're getting Deshaun Elliott back today. You're getting Dante Jackson back today. You're getting Larry Ogunjobi back today. It'll be interesting to see if, this is the third game that the Steelers have played in 11 days. So it's like, is how much is fatigue going to play a factor in today's game? So those are some of the worries that I have, LJ. But in theory here, I love the pass rush that we have. I love TJ. I love Alex. I love Nick. I love Cam Hayward. I think the linebacker play is the best it's been here in Pittsburgh in a long time. And then once you get Joey Porter Jr. back, you're going to have your entire secondary healthy for the playoffs. So knock on wood, but I'm feeling pretty good. Gary Frank, my man, $20 super chat. Says, is Fields off the injury list? And if so, do you think they will play him more today? They need to get the run going. Wilson has struggled the past couple weeks, I think is what he said. So, Gary, no, Justin Fields is inactive today with that abdominal strain, but he is listed as the emergency third quarterback, all right? Other inactives, Ben Skoranek, who's dealing with a hip injury. Joey Porter Jr. is dealing with a knee. Preston Smith was kind of a surprise. Healthy scratch today because they want Jeremiah Moon on special teams. And then Dean Lowry are your inactives for the Pittsburgh Steelers today. But the big one for the Kansas City Chiefs, Chris Jones, the defensive tackle, maybe the best overall defensive player or most impactful defensive player in football. You can make an argument for that. Maybe outside of TJ Watt, he will not be on the field today, which will be huge for the Steelers. In terms of the way Russell Wilson has played the last couple weeks there, Gary, he hasn't had George Pickens, all right? And, we've said it all throughout the offseason. You need to get another receiver because if George Pickens gets hurt, you don't have anybody, all right? So Russell Wilson, I think he did some good stuff last week outside of the two key turnovers that he had, Coop. He had some nice intermediate shots down the field. He had that nice deep ball to Calvin. I think Russ is going to be fine, guys, especially now that George Pickens is back. I think he's going to have a good game today against a good defense here in Kansas City. And I think he's going to be just fine, plain and simply, guys. I'm not worried about Russell Wilson at this point in time. We just got a Venmo here, so I'll send it your way.
This spin is for Gary.
Gary Frank, let's see if you are naughty or nice, my friend.
Let's go!
It looks like he's right down the middle. So that is 3 raffle entries for my friend Gary Frank with that $20 super chat. Gary, if you want to predict who gets the first Steelers touchdown today, we'll put you in that promotion as well.
I have to send you this, bro.
You have to send me what? I guess Coop's got to send me something.
1 second.
But we'll get to our latest Venmo alert here in just a second. We're 30 minutes away from kickoff in Pittsburgh. Christmas Day game, Steelers versus Chiefs. Coop is losing his...
Look at your phone.
Jesus, what are you sending me right now? That's pretty funny, man. All right. Let's get to, so I think we already showed Jeffrey.
I think this was a new one.
Oh, so Jeffrey put in another one here?
Yeah.
So Jeffrey, Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, man. Sack Savage, $2.
This is a first timer as well.
This is a first time super chat. Let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo! Sack Savage, we appreciate you. Merry Christmas, my friend. And we got Brian Hagan coming in with a $10 super chat. Brian, let us know in the chat who you think is going to get the first touchdown today. And if you want us to spin the wheel for you, Brian, send in another 10, and we'll see if you are naughty or if you are nice. And now the clock strikes 30 minutes till we kick off here on Christmas Day in what feels like a big, big game for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Now, the Steelers already have their postseason spot locked up. All right, no matter what happens the next 2 weeks, the Steelers will be playing a postseason football game. But, you kind of want to finish the season strong, especially after losing these last 2 games against the Eagles and the Ravens, respectively. The offense hasn't looked very good the last 3 weeks with George Pickens out of the lineup. You want to feel good heading into the postseason, and that's what today and next week versus Cincinnati is all about. Will Chestnut with a $5 Venmo. You know what, Coop? I'm going to give Will Chestnut a raffle entry
Let's
here.
do it.
Because he and his family lost their house in the hurricanes.
Yep.
A couple months ago. It's Christmas Day. So you know what? I'm going to give Chestnut 3 raffle tickets here. So best of luck to you, Will. I hope that everything is okay with you and your family. Hopefully you're figuring out a living situation that's a bit more permanent. So hopefully, whether it's renovating the house or whatever the case is, I hope that you and your family are doing good and that you guys have a very Merry Christmas. We got your back, Will. So appreciate the $5. We'll give him 3 raffle tickets to win either the jersey or the sweater that I'm wearing right here. So now,
Will you wash it?
I will wash this
right.
before I send it out.
Making
Absolutely.
sure.
So now let's get to my keys to victory versus the Chiefs, because we're about 30 minutes away from kicking this game off. So what do the Steelers need to do to win this football game? Well, first, let's take a look here at the Kansas City Chiefs and what you guys can expect from them schematically. Andy Reid is their head coach. He has a 142-52 record as the head coach of that football team. Obviously has 3 Super Bowl championships as the head coach there in KC. The offensive play caller is Andy Reid himself. Now, Matt Nagy relays the plays into Patrick Mahomes, but Reid is the one that calls the plays. Modern Pro Spread is the offense that he runs. He kind of combines some old school West Coast concepts with air raid stuff, with spread stuff. He does a lot of different stuff here, and it's really a unique offense, if I'm being honest with you guys. Then Steve Spagnuolo, the defensive coordinator, one of the best defensive minds in football, super aggressive, loves to run bump and run coverage, lots of man coverage, lots of press, lots of exotic blitz looks. So Russell Wilson better keep his head on a swivel today because the blitz is coming and he's going to have to beat it. Now let's take a look at the team trends here and where these teams rank offensively and defensively. The Chiefs currently rank 11th in scoring offense, and where they really thrive, guys, is situational football. Third down, red zone hasn't been as good this year. They're 26th in red zone offense this year, but they don't turn the ball over all that much. And the Steelers defense, it's gone down in terms of the rankings as of late. Yards per play is currently ranking 12th. Red zone defense currently ranking 13th, but they're still very good on third down. They're still very good turning the football over. They're first in the league in turnovers, and then also the points per game in the scoring defense there, ranking 7th for the black and gold heading into this week's matchup. Then we look at the Steelers offense with Russell Wilson and George Pickens on the field. So remember, George Pickens has been out the last 3 weeks. So before that, they were ranking 5th in points per game with both of those guys on the field, 11th in yards per play, 12th in third down percentage, and 11th in red zone. So this is how the Steelers offense looks when you got Russell Wilson and George Pickens on the field at the same time. So that is definitely a reason to be optimistic about this offense heading into this game.
The other one?
But the Chiefs are very, very good as well on defense. They're 3rd in scoring defense, 7th in yards per play, and then 20th in third down percentage. What were you saying, Coop?
Do you want to show the comparison without GP and with GP?
Yeah, sure. Do we have that? Yeah, let's show that real quick, guys. Let's show what the Steelers offense looks like with Russell Wilson and George Pickens on the field versus without GP on the field. All right, it's staggering. All right, almost 10 more points per game with GP and Russ on the field versus without George Pickens on the field, where they had just 19 points these last 3 weeks. The completion percentage goes down. The yards per game goes down by almost 150 yards. That's how valuable George Pickens is, because he provides that vertical threat that defenses have to respect. Once you take George Pickens out of this lineup, nobody is afraid of the weapons that the Steelers have outside of him to provide a downfield vertical threat, which of course is what Russell Wilson wants to do. So George Pickens being implemented back into this system and back into this offense here 2 weeks left into the regular season is huge for the Steelers offense, and I think it's going to completely recharge this unit, and it's going to be back to business as usual today. $5 coming in from Jim C. Says, Merry Christmas, Steelers fans. Wants delivering Steelers Nations a dub.
I think he meant Santa.
Well, Santa delivering a Steelers dub. I sure hope so, Jim C's. Really hope so, man. I'm really hoping that this offense can get going so that we can feel good about this offense heading into the postseason this year. Do we also have another super chat here, Coop? Do we also have another super chat? This is the wrong one here. Gary Frank. We already got to Gary's. Shout out to Gary, though. We got Threat Frequency coming in with a 20. He wants to see if he's naughty or nice. He says, Calvin Austin III with the first touchdown. Here we go. So Threat Frequency, if CA3 gets the first touchdown, you get 10 raffle entries for the sweater and the jersey.
Whenever someone types "here we go" like that, I just think of the Joker meme.
And here we go. All right, let's spin that wheel, see if he is naughty or nice here. And it's going to be close. Yes!
Go!
And it gets inside the nice. My man, Mr. Threat Frequency, you have 3 raffle tickets. Thanks to being on the nice list, and hopefully you get up to 13 if you get Calvin Austin III the first touchdown today. Back to the pregame show here where we got my keys to victory. First one is to get to Patrick Mahomes. Right now, they have usually a guard and Joe Tooney playing left tackle for them right now. That's how many injuries they have on their offensive line. Okay, and at the tackle position in particular, it's not looking good for Kansas City. So with the Steelers having their biggest strength being edge rusher, TJ Watt, Alex Highsmith, Nick Herbig, these guys got to eat in this football game, man, because plain simply, no Joey Porter Jr. on the outside. DeAndre Hopkins is going to have opportunities in this football game. I think that the Steelers are going to be playing a lot of zone coverage today. You know, you got to make sure that you get to Mahomes, because if you give Mahomes time and you allow him to scramble and do all these different things, he is going to beat you. He's too talented. He's too good in situational moments, and you got to put him on the ground if you are the Steelers edge rushers. Second thing is you got to shut down Pacheco, man. You haven't shut down Saquon Barkley. You didn't shut down Derrick Henry the last 2 weeks. Today, the Chiefs are going to try to run the football down your throat. Are you going to let them? That is going to be the question. How much is fatigue after playing, this will be their 3rd game in 11 days. How much is fatigue going to play a factor in this football game? We're going to find that out, but stopping Pacheco and forcing Mahomes to throw it, especially on 3rd and long situations, is where the Steelers defense wants to be in. Another thing here, shifting over to the offensive side of the ball. Let's get back to business, man. Let's get back in the kitchen here, and let's start cooking up some filet mignon with Russell Wilson throwing the ball to George Pickens, because you need George Pickens on the field. I've been praising that over the last 3 weeks, all right? Don't panic about this offense, because once you get George Pickens back, it's going to be better. Well, today is the day where things need to start getting better, okay? If things continue to look bad on offense today, it might be panic time here in Pittsburgh by the end of the holiday season. All right, now, another thing you got to do is protect the football. Now, I'm not worried about this, all right? Russell Wilson is still one of the league's best at not turning the football over. He's top 5 all-time in NFL history in interception percentage, so he never throws interceptions. And the week that he did, last week, it turned out to be a pick 6 that ended up pretty much sealing the game for Baltimore. But at the end of the day here, guys, I do think that Russell Wilson down the stretch, I'm not worried about him turning the football over, and last week was more of an outlier game in that particular matchup. Then we get to the final key to victory here, and that's to make the play in the 4th quarter. These are 2 teams that don't score a ton of points. They like to play close games. They like to play in the 4th quarter, and they like to win close. All right, so I do think that both of these teams will probably be somewhere in the 20-ish range for points. And I think it's going to come down to who makes that big play in the 4th quarter, whether that's a strip sack fumble for Pittsburgh, whether that's a fumble recovery, whether that's a special teams play, whether that's a game-winning drive from Russell Wilson, a touchdown pass to George Pickens. Something's got to give in the 4th quarter here. And if the Steelers make the right play at the right time in the 4th quarter, I think they win this football game. Got another $2.79 Canadian dollar super chat coming in from LJ. Says 23-17. Pittsburgh. Muth with the first touchdown. Trader Joey. Trader Joey is here. Trader Joey, how we doing, my friend?
I'm excited. How you guys doing?
Everybody spam boo.
Well, happy
Trader
Hanukkah to
Joey,
you.
come on camera. If you're gonna hijack our stream here, come on camera here. How do you feel about your Baltimore Ravens, and how do you feel about potentially winning the division this year?
What's up, losers?
Yeah. Sup losers is what he said if you can't hear him. Everybody type boo, Trader
I
Joey.
feel good. We're hot right now.
We're good.
We're
Yep.
going to win again against the Texans today. Go Chiefs.
Go
Ravens
Texans.
win the AFC North.
Get out of here, Trader Joey. Get out of here. Merry Christmas to your ass, man. Jesus. $20 super chat from Troy Phillip, a booga. Let's go, Troy. Says, Merry Christmas, Steelers Nation. Smooth first touchdown. Let's win today. Shout out to all active duty and vets. Yes, shout out to everybody watching our show that's a veteran or is an active duty service member. Troy's a Navy guy, so big shout out to Troy. Let's see if he's naughty or nice here. Let's see if he's naughty or nice.
Let's go.
And another nice list here. Troy, that means 3 raffle tickets for you. Let's go. Appreciate you, my friend. Got another $10 super chat here coming in from Brian Hagan. So that means that he gets up to 20. So we'll spin the wheel for Brian.
Oh, yeah.
And Brian, will put up your super chat here in just a second. We're now less than 20 minutes away from kickoff in the Berg, baby, on Christmas. Doesn't get any better. Here's the 10 from Brian Hagan. And now let's spin the wheel here. And Brian, let us know in the chat, who do you want for first touchdown today? We'll put you down for the 10 raffle tickets if you get it right. Here we go, Brian. Let's see if you're naughty or nice. I'd probably make the naughty list for saying your name wrong all that time. Unfortunately, it's the naughty list. I don't know what you've been doing, Brian, but that's 1 raffle ticket for you, my friend. Best of luck to you, and let us know. So
he says Pickens.
And he says Pickens. So, Brian, I'm hoping Pickens gets into the end zone for you so you can get those 10 extra raffle entries today. All right. So now, it's score prediction time. We got a couple more super chats here, Coop.
We'll get to
We
them.
got to 2 more. We'll get to those, though. Time to predict the score. Steelers versus Chiefs, Christmas Day. Steelers back mostly healthy today. I mean, this team's starting to run out of excuses, Coop. It's time to go win, and it's time to
Go
get
win a ball game.
It's time to go get a statement victory against a team that I think many people consider to be one of, if not the favorite to win the Super Bowl this year. All right, you're at home. You're going to have to win these types of games in the postseason if you're going to win a Super Bowl championship. Today really feels like a big day for the Steelers. So predict the score for us down there in the comment section. We got Colin saying 27-24 Steelers. Ollie the Reaper says 24-23 Steelers. Les McCollum, Les, good to see you.
Les!
How are the boys doing, man? How are the boys doing? Hope they had a good Christmas this morning. We got Jim Cease, 24-20 Steelers. Kevin Colbert, 33-24 Steelers. We got Eric Dexter, 17-14 Steelers. Got Brian Hagan, 20-10 Steelers. Hugh Green, 30-19 Kansas City. I am Pooh, 24-21 Steelers. Physics dummy is asking, is George Pickens back? He is back today, people. George Pickens will be on the field today. $20 super chat from Steelers Dad. My man, Steelers Dad. I love you, Steelers Dad. I really do. Says, Merry Christmas, Jack, Coop, Cassie, and all of Steelers Nation. Really appreciate your hard work on the show. Let's go, Steelers. Steelers Dad, we appreciate your hard work in the chat, my man. Thank you so much for the support you give to us. And now let's spin the wheel for you here, Steelers Dad. Let's see how many raffle entries you got today. By the way, you can have multiple wheel spins. If you put in multiple 20s, we'll spin the wheel for you, and you get to compound these raffle tickets throughout the day. Man, dang brutal right there for Mr. Steelers Dad. Wish I could just put you on the nice list, but I got to be fair here. It's the naughty list for you, which means 1 raffle ticket. Steelers Dad, let us know in the chat who you want for the raffle promotion in terms of first touchdown. Let us know who you want for first touchdown in the chat, Mr. Steelers Dad. So we're about 15 minutes away in the Berg, baby. I mean, I'm kind of liking the Netflix kind of production value here. It looks like they're filming this in 4K. And I gotta say, the Steel City looks damn good in 4K, Coop.
Oh, it looks solid for sure. All the Yinzers out there in their black and yellow or black and gold, whatever you want to call it, it looks great.
It's black and gold.
Is this your final prediction? No more changes.
What's that?
Is this your final prediction?
This is my final prediction.
No more changes.
Yes, this is my final prediction. Okay, here we go. 27-26 Steelers win is my prediction today. I think that the Steelers are a little bit, they're a little ticked off from these last 2 losses against the Eagles and the Ravens, respectively. I think they really want to come in and get a win on Christmas. No Chris Jones today, I think, will be significant for Kansas City because he's really their star. All right, he is that impact player that they have. You take him away, I think the Steelers are going to have a better time winning the line of scrimmage, both phases of offense today. You got George Pickens back today. You got Dante Jackson back today. Deshaun Elliott back today. Larry Ogunjobi back today. I mean, it just feels like to me like we're going to be celebrating a Steelers win. I think it's going to be close, and I think it could go either way. Kansas City's great in the fourth quarter. Plus, like you like to say, Coop, the refs really like to give them the beneficial calls in the fourth quarter.
Well, that's why I think the Chiefs are going to win this game, because they will get help. Roger Goodell will be in his Christmas PJs in his little basement and his recliner, and he'll just radio right to the ref. Hey, guys, we really need the Chiefs to get a 15-yard penalty here and move them up the field. I guarantee you some bullshit's going to happen today, and it's going to ruin my holiday mood.
Well, I hope not. I feel like on paper, Steelers have a decent shot today. But let me know down in the chat, what do you guys think? I just got a message here from Gary Frank. I don't know if Gary, I'm not going to read this because I don't know if you want me to read this out loud. But Gary, if you want me to share it with the people, I will. Let us know in the chat. But he just sent me an email of a personal story. So Gary, if you want me to share it with everybody, I will. If not, I'll just read it and respond to you after the game is over. Just got a message from my brother too. And he says my grandma Arlene is gonna watch the live stream for a bit. So Grandma Arlene, Aunt Jan, Larry, Dad, Joe, Alex, everybody at home, if you're watching right now, go Steelers. Let's go get this dub. Merry Christmas. I love all of you guys. So shout out to all of my family, all of Cassie's family in Minnesota today. Hopefully today we can get a Steelers win for everybody watching at home. So if you guys didn't know, if you're just joining us here, we got 600 plus Yinzers watching us here on Christmas Day. Here's our donation menu today, guys. Any super chat you get on the show, $10+ you get to predict who gets the first Steelers touchdown today. And if you get it right, you get 10 extra raffle entries. We're going to be giving away this Steelers sweater that I'm wearing right now. We're going to be doing some handwritten notes to the winners of today's raffles. And then also we got a Steelers jersey of the winner's choice that we'll be giving away as well at the end of the show. $20. We spin the naughty or nice wheel. If you get on the nice list, it's 3 raffle tickets. Naughty list is 1 raffle ticket. If you want to guarantee you get 3 raffle tickets, it's a $50 super chat. And if you want us to sing a Christmas carol, $50 will be the price. Any Christmas carol you want, me, Coop, and maybe Cassie will sing whatever Christmas carol you want. $100, 10 raffle tickets, plus a bang. We haven't been able to do a bang yet, Coop. So hopefully somebody sends in a 100 so we can get a Christmas bang going. Pause. So make sure you guys get those hundreds in.
I like banging.
I know you do, Coop. All right, so we got subscribers and likes today, guys. So if you don't have money to spend on the show, but you want to get a raffle ticket, you guys can follow me on Twitter at Jack_Sperry. That's the easiest way to get into the raffle. Otherwise, for every 100 subscribers we get today, we're going to give away a free raffle entry to somebody in the chat. Also, every 200 likes we get on the show, we are going to be giving away a free raffle entry as well. Right now, we're sitting at 170 likes. So we're 30 likes away from giving away our first raffle entry of the afternoon. Let's get it going. So Just Jay Edits is asking, Merry Christmas. What gifts did you guys get? So, Coop, you opened some gifts last night because you were with your family on Christmas Eve. Cassie and I are waiting to open our presents till later so that we can FaceTime with our families.
Do you have any prediction as to what you're going to get?
I gave my family, lists, so I have a pretty good idea of what I'm gonna get. But what'd you get?
I got a couple gift cards. I got some whiskey.
To where?
I got one to this restaurant in Dallas. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called Buffalo Wild Wings.
I've never heard of that. It sounds like a great mom and pop shop.
Great establishment, local watering hole.
Local watering hole. Okay, very nice.
I also got a new controller for my PS5.
Oh, nice. What color?
Just the normal
Just a normal white one?
Yep.
Okay.
And then
kind of lame, but whatever.
And then a gift card to a massage place. No Deshaun Watson style.
Massage Envy?
No, some different
like an actual spa?
Yeah.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, so not bad at all.
All right, we got okay. We got a Cash App coming in here.
Oh yeah.
There we go. I think the other Ali we got was the regular Ali. Coop.
Okay, cool.
So not Ali the Reaper. Got a $10 super chat coming in from Brendan Adams. Says Darnell Washington first touchdown today. So Brendan,
that's a bold choice.
We will put you down, and I honestly don't hate it. Last week we saw Michael Pruitt get into the end zone.
True.
So I could certainly see Darnell with that big body getting into the end zone today. How about the fit from Nate Burleson today, man? He's got like the
He always does some crazy stuff.
he's got the red glasses, the red suit. Very Christmassy, man. Very Christmassy. Less than 10 minutes away from kickoff here on Steelers Talk. We're 8 likes away from giving away a free raffle entry, by the way. So if you haven't so Ali the Reaper says, my name is Rashad Ali. Gotcha. So it was Ali the Reaper before. Cool. Okay. So another 10 coming in from Ali the Reaper. Let's go. Merry Christmas, my friend. He says, if we win, Coop's got to take a shot. Well, we have eggnog here.
We can do that.
Yeah, if we win, Coop's going to take an eggnog shot. You guys know I don't drink, so I won't be partaking in that. But I think we only have alcoholic eggnog here. Is that correct? Yeah, I think that's all we have. So I'm just going to be drinking my vitamin water like usual, guys. You know, lame Sperry over here.
Does that get you hydrated?
Just keep me hydrated. Yep. You know, I'm talking all the time, man. It's a 4-hour live show where I'm talking like all 4 hours. So, So Ali, appreciate you, my friend. By the way, Ali, you send in another 10. We'll spin the wheel for you again if you want. So we are about 8 minutes and 30 seconds away from kickoff in Pittsburgh.
We need one more like to give away a free entry.
Come on.
We got it.
Did we get it?
We got it.
Spam those me's in the chat. Who wants the free raffle entry for the next minute? So when the clock strikes 7 minutes and 10 seconds, 7 minutes and 10 seconds, we're going to be giving it away. We got Nathan Glass in here. What's up, Nathan?
Glass.
Hey, Nathan, guess who was released yesterday? L-E-V-I. I wish the Broncos would say goodbye to Wallace. Yeah, to Wallace. Yeah. Let's go.
He got cut yesterday?
He got cut. Should the Steelers bring him back?
Let's get him and Deontay.
But here's the thing. Who's better, James Pierre or Levi Wallace?
I think Levi.
I honestly think Levi Wallace might be better.
He is.
Like, James Pierre is not good. I'm sorry, man.
He's so bad.
And hopefully he proves me wrong today. I hope James gets an interception
Corey
today.
Active today?
Corey is active. And it's expected to be Corey and Pierre kind of sharing reps at number 2.
And
Dante's going to be the number 1 today, and he's going to play the entire game. All right, we got Mike in there, Daniel, John. Coop, give some shout-outs in the chat.
I see Seville, Adam, Justin, Tristan, Jason, Brian, Alex, Adam, Troy, Jeff, Wolfvane, Jason, 304 Ghost, Nathan, Troy, Wolfvane again, Jason. Who are you picking, Sperry?
I'm going with Alex Mannerful.
Alex,
you are in the raffle today, my friends. Appreciate you. Okay. Just got another Cash App, so we'll put that up on screen momentarily. We're about to kick things off in Pittsburgh.
It's going to be more of like a 12:05 kickoff, by the way, so about 10 more minutes or so.
So it's about 10 more minutes here, just so you guys know. But if anybody from Minnesota, from either Cassie or I families watching right now, Grandma Arlene, Thomas Voth, Lynn, Grandma and Grandpa Voth, Kyla, is Kyla watching right now? Maybe, I don't know. Everybody back in Goodhue and in Rochester.
Emma.
Big shout out to Mom. I think my mom Patty is watching right now. Shout out to Grandma if she's watching. Shout out to everybody back home. I miss you guys. I love you guys. Merry Christmas.
Shout outs, let's do our Black Diamond shout outs.
Yes. I almost forgot to have a word from our Black Diamonds here, and that is the people that have put in $500 or more on a singular Steelers Talk live show. Also, a lot of these stickers have been donated by guys like Platinum666, Kurgan Cold, and others. Big shout out to all the people in this chat room. This is the community of the real ones, man. The people that show up every single show, the people that like the video, the ones that subscribe to the channel, the ones that are hyping up each other in the chat when they super chat, all that great stuff. If you are a Black Diamond, you get a game day jersey. We'll put Cassie up on screen. She's wearing her game day jersey for the first time today. But also, you get that super chat sticker and F Sperry in the chat. I still need to get to some of these stickers, but I appreciate each and every one of you guys. If you are a Black Diamond, you guys are the reason why we get to talk Steelers football for free on YouTube every single day. So thank you so much for all of your support. Okay. We do have a Venmo to get to here momentarily.
Yes.
But again, guys, every 100 subscribers we get on today's show, we are giving away a free raffle entry. So if you have not clicked that subscribe button yet, Do so right now to help us get to 72,400 subscribers. It's also a live sub counter. So every time you click that subscribe button, you're going to see the number dance. All right, $10 from Ali the Reaper, my man. So that makes 20 again. So let's spin the wheel for Mr. Reaper again.
Spin the wheel for Ali.
Let's go, man. Let's see if was he on the naughty list or nice list the first time?
He was naughty the first time.
I think he was the naughty list the first time. So let's see if he was on the nice list this time. Spin that wheel, Coop. Let's see for Mr. Ali. Hey, we got Kurgan Cold in the chat. Merry Christmas, Kurgan.
Brutal for Ali.
Unfortunately for Ali, he's on the naughty list. So that would be one raffle ticket. Wait, no. Two, because he put it on Venmo. So that's 2 raffle tickets for Mr. For Ali. Appreciate you, Rashad. And by the way, guys, everybody that follows me on Twitter today gets a free raffle entry. So even if you don't have money to spend on the show today, that's okay. You can still get in with a chance to win the raffles today. All you have to do is follow me on Twitter. Also, we're going to be giving away a ton of free raffle entries today. For every 200 likes and 100 subscribers, somebody in the chat is going to get a free raffle entry. My man, Kurgan!
What up, Kurgan?
Kurgan says, I'm in Austin with my family. Merry Christmas, Yins. Kurgan, Merry Christmas to
and
you.
Then he sends in the 9.
Enjoy the day with your family, Kurgan. You have been a big part of this past year with us, man. I hope you have a very happy new year, and I wish you and your family the best. You're a very, very cherished member of this community, Kurgan. Love you, man. All right, $9 super chat as well from Kurgan, so he's putting in the 69.
Spam nice.
Everybody spam those nices in the chat. Everybody spam nice in the chat. Physics Dummy says, I uninstalled Netflix because this live stream is just better.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you, Physics Dummy. You're a real one, man. $9 super chat from Kurgan, and he tells the Yinzers to rise. Let's go, baby. Shout out to Kurgan, and, you know, let's get a little towel wave for my man Kurgan right now. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. By the way, Cassie shared the stream, and she wants Franny Ostroff to get.
Who?
Franny Ostroff. Cassie, if you want to
I'll just put Franny.
All right, Franny, you are in the raffle today. Thanks to Cassie. And we just got a Cash App here, so I'll send that your way.
We also got a $5 super chat from Brother Zeke. Says from Douglasville, Georgia, hashtag Steelers Nation. Zeke, appreciate you for joining us today, my friend.
Brother Zeke, coming to us from Georgia. Brother Zeke, we appreciate you, man. Hey, brother, if you want to put in a $5 super chat here, another one, you can predict who gets the first Steelers touchdown today. And if you get it right, you get 10 raffle entries. All right, so brother, send in that other 5 and let me know who you think is going to get that first touchdown. Merry Christmas to you, Zeke.
Shout out Zeke.
And by the way, they're singing the national anthem right now in Pittsburgh. The terrible towels are flying in the cold winter air there in Pennsylvania.
Oh.
And we did put it in there, but Michael Shimkus coming in with a $20 Cash App, and he says, let's go Steelers. Let's go, Michael. All right, let's see if Michael's been naughty or nice this year. Let's see if he's been naughty or nice this year. Because it's a Cash App, it's double here. Oh, it's looking like it's going to be good. And it is 6 raffle entries for my man Michael. Let's go, Mike. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, my man. By the way, we are 150 likes away from giving away another free raffle entry. And you can get a free raffle entry by just following me on Twitter at Jack_Sperry here on Christmas. So Charles NVA, my man Charles coming in, says time for Steelers to take over. Merry Christmas. Absolutely, my friend. Appreciate you. We just got another Cash App here.
This one's for Charles.
Charles, let's see if you've been naughty or nice this year, my man. Uh-oh, it's looking like naughty, but hey, man, you sent in the super chat, so you still get that raffle entry. Appreciate you, my friend. Best of luck to you, Charles. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Oh, baby. Okay.
Ooh.
All right, so we just got a Venmo as well. So we're about to kick things off in Pittsburgh. We're going to have live play-by-play for you guys. So if you don't have Netflix, this is the place to kind of check up on what's going on in the game. But we got a Venmo coming in from Kurgan. Call it a $69 Venmo. Everybody spam those nices in the chat. And Kurgan says he wants to see Joey Porter Jr. pick 6. So here's the thing, Kurgan. JPJ's out today. So he's got a knee injury. So Kurgan, if you have another player that you want first touchdown for, let us know in the chat, and we'll get you in on that. But hey, it's above a $50. So Kurgan, let us know. Do you want us to sing a Rudolph song? Do you want us to sing any other Christmas carol? So
Hanukkah carol.
Or Hanukkah. I don't know the Hanukkah carol words, but Kurgan, let us know in the chat what Christmas carol you want us to sing. Or if you want us to sing the Rudolph song, we can sing the Rudolph song. So appreciate you, Kurgan. Let's see what else he put in the message here.
We also got a 20 from Ali the Reaper.
Hey, Ali the Reaper coming in, my man. Okay. Ali, another 20. His message just says, spin it again. Let's go.
We spin.
Let's see if Ali's naughty or nice. Let's go. Come on, get in the green. Get in the green. Oh, it's on the naughty list. That's okay, Ali. You put in a Venmo, so that's 2 raffle entries for you. Appreciate you, my friend. And Kurgan, because he put in a 50 plus, that means I believe that's 3. Yes, it's 3. It's 3 for Kurgan. Let's go, man. By the way, everybody can get in on the raffle for free today. All you have to do is follow me on Twitter at Jack_Sperry, or you guys can share the stream on Twitter as well for another free raffle entry. All right, plus we're going to be giving them away for every 200 likes and every 100 subscribers today. So lots of free raffle entries are going to be given away for free today, okay? So I appreciate all of you guys. I want everybody to get in on this raffle because we're giving away this Steelers Christmas sweater. We're also giving away some Christmas cards to the winners today, and we are giving away a Steelers jersey of the winner's choosing. Here we go. We're about to kick things off in Pittsburgh. Everybody, spam those PITs if you want to win this game. We got over 1,000 Yinzers in the chat right now. Come on.
Come on now, Chip.
Come on now, Chip. Spam those PITs. By the way, the Steelers will get the football first, Kansas City. Okay, so Kurgan wants a Rudolph song. All right, so we'll sing that for you, Kurgan, after the first drive here. And we are underway, and now Jalen Warren bobbles it in the end zone. He will knee it in the gold end zones today, Coop, for the touchback. Steelers will take over at the 30. Merry Christmas to all Yins out there, man. Russell Wilson takes the field. George Pickens back in the lineup for the first time since the Bengals game, where this offense put up over 40 points on the Pussycats. And ever since, this offense without George Pickens is averaging less than 20 points a game against the likes of the Browns, the Eagles, and the Ravens. Here we go, first play. From shotgun here, it is Russ. Got 3 receivers out there, Mike Williams, Pickens, and Austin. Wilson looks for the quick throw to Muth. It's caught. He's going to pick up 8 yards here, and it's going to be second down and short. Good start to this game. Muth! Come on.
Speaking of Muth, Brother Zeke put in the second $5 super chat and says first TD.
All right, Zeke. I'm rooting for you, man. First touchdown is Muth. Here we go. 2nd down and 3 for Pittsburgh here, under center. They're going to hand it off to Najee, who will pick up 1. It'll be 3rd down and maybe 2. And by the way, man, like if there's been something this Steelers offense has really struggled with this year, it is definitely 3rd down and short situations, Coop.
Yes.
They have not played well in these kinds of situations. If you want to beat the reigning champs today, it's got to be better. From empty. Russ looking. Nothing there initially. Now he's looking. He's rolling around. He falls down and the ball's out. Russ falls on it, but it's going to be a 3 and out to start the game. Russ didn't pull the trigger, and it's going to be a 3 and out for the Steelers offense, even with Kansas City not having Chris Jones today. Russ stumbled and fell. The ball hit the turf and came out. Russ got on top of it. It was almost a disaster to start this football game here. But thank God 3 got on the football. Now Corliss Waitman punts it. It looks like it comes off his leg a bit weird. It's caught all the way at the 33-yard line. The return man has got some blockers to the 40, gets past the 50, gets all the way down close to the Steelers' 40-yard line. That is number 81 for the Chiefs.
Not a good start.
Number 81 is Nico Remigio. With a good return for Kansas City, and this has not been a good start for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Multiple Steelers wanted blocks in the back, called on that. No call from the refs.
What did I tell you?
So the official spot here, Kansas City takes over at Pittsburgh's 42-yard line. Dante Jackson, Larry Ogunjobi, and Deshaun Elliott all back for this football game. Kansas City will start in shotgun in a spread formation. They hand it to Pacheco. Good blocking up front for Kansas City, and he will pick up about 8 yards on the 1st down carry. And they are probably now in Harrison Butker field goal range to start this game, and we've barely even started.
The officials flew on the team plane from Kansas City. We already knew that.
So we will be singing a Rudolph, the 3rd-string QB song here next commercial break. Shotgun, Mahomes hands it, and it's going to be a good job by Alex Highsmith chasing the Pacheco down for a minimal gain here. It'll be 3rd down and short for Kansas City. Alex Highsmith has played extremely well since coming back from his injury, Coop. He's been playing really good football here. Steelers need to win the line of scrimmage on defense today. Lots of injuries for Kansas City on the O-line. They got a guard and Joe Thuney playing left tackle today. 3rd down and 1. Shotgun Mahomes, spread formation. Kelsey in the slot. Deshaun Elliott on him in man coverage. Takes the snap, handoff. It's going to be up the middle. Does he get there? No, I think he's short. It depends on the spot. He's going to be just short. It'll be 4th down and inches. Now Andy Reid has a decision to make early here in this game.
They'll go for it.
They've got arguably the best quarterback on the planet. Mahomes is staying out there. Kansas City's going for it. Here we go, people. I need everybody to type stop in the chat. Patrick Queen came in and blunted the run. 4th down and 1. Shotgun Mahomes. Come on, get a stop here. Now Patrick calls a timeout. Maybe they'll just take the field goal here. Let's see. I think they still go for it, but I think the crowd noise affected Mahomes a little bit there. By the way, did Kurgan let us know who he wants for first touchdown? I didn't see. Kurgan, let us know in the chat if you have somebody else in mind for first touchdown. Joey Porter Jr. is not playing today. We've got the Rolo reindeers here that Cassie made, and Coop can't stop eating them. They are good. I couldn't stop eating them last night either. Cassie was like, no, don't eat them. Trying to save them for today. 4th down and 1. Mahomes is back out there. Shotgun. Makes a switch at the line of scrimmage here. Mahomes takes the snap. Handoff. Can they get the stop? They do not. 1st down, Chiefs. It's a gain of 3 or 4. It is Kareem Hunt, the running back, picking up the 1st down for the reigning champs. Looks like some good push up front from Kansas City, displacing the Steelers' offensive or defensive line. First down and 10, just outside the PrizePicks red zone is Kansas City at the Steelers' 29. Is there another timeout here? So stoppage of play. Another timeout for Kansas City. So on their first drive of the game, they have to waste 2 of their timeouts. Merry Christmas to all the Yinzers out there. We got 1,700 people watching live. I got family watching this stream right now. Merry Christmas to all my family back in Minnesota. Love you guys. Miss you guys. I'll call you later. I will not forget.
Cassie said she'll have to remind you.
No, she will not. First down and 10 for the Chiefs. Once again, spread formation, 2-by-2 formation. It's going to be quick throw to Kelsey. It's caught for a gain of about 4 or 5. Got to say, man, Kelsey's starting to get a little fat.
I think he's kind of cooked.
He's starting to get there, man. He's starting to get there.
He's not like Cordero.
And the Acrisure crowd boos Travis Kelsey when he touches the ball. Second down and 6. Kelsey in the slot. Takes the snap, Mahomes. He's looking. He's got time. Now he scrambles. Benton trying to chase him. He can't get to him. First down, Chiefs and more as he gets down inside the 20-yard line to about the 12-yard line. Mahomes, you can still tell, he's got a little bit of a gimp.
Yes,
he's got a little bit of a limp. But he's still fast enough to run away from Larry Ogunjobi and pick up a first down. Steelers playing man coverage. No eyes on the quarterback, and now they're firmly in the PrizePicks red zone. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS when you play your first $5 lineup to get $50 instantly. From the 14, Mahomes, shotgun, takes the snap, play action, quick throw out to Noah Gray, and he will pick up about 6 or 7. Minkah Fitzpatrick on the tackle. Oh, we got Jody in the chat right now, so I'm guessing that means Kyla's watching. Merry Christmas, Kyla. Merry Christmas, Jody. Merry Christmas to everybody
Merry Christmas.
watching. Second
Isn't
down and
snowing in
4.
Oh. Interesting.
Got to get a stop here. Let's go get a stop right here. Shotgun, Mahomes looking. Worthy's wide open with the wheel. It's caught. He gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. And a disastrous start for the Pittsburgh Steelers here on the holiday game. Now there's a flag on the play. They're going to get him for excessive penalty here. It's going to be a personal foul. But Xavier Worthy lines up, and Minkah Fitzpatrick in man coverage on him, just not there. And with a guy as fast as Worthy, you gotta account for him, man. Unsportsmanlike conduct on the Chiefs.
On Worthy.
It'll be a 15-yard penalty after the kickoff. But, man, disastrous start here for Pittsburgh to start a 3-and-out, followed by a poor punt, big return for Kansas City, and then a pretty easy march down the field for a touchdown there, Coop.
Not good.
Well, actually, the penalty is enforced on the extra point. So this is actually it's a pretty long extra point attempt here for Harrison Butker. Puts it up, and it's no good.
Let's go.
Wide right. And it's going to be 6-0 Kansas City instead of 7-0. So at least the Steelers get that little break. But, man, I mean, once again, a 3-and-out to start a football game on offense, Coop. And then you give up a touchdown. It's not exactly what you wanted to see. Oh, so what it was, Worthy and it was Hollywood Brown, they emulated stealing something and committing a crime.
You're doing this thing?
Yeah, they were like shoving stuff into a bag, and I think it's supposed to be Grinch Stole Christmas, but the ref said, you're imitating a crime, we're gonna penalize you for it.
It's the no fun league, man.
It's a no fun league, man. Just ask George Pickens. All right, let's have a word from our sponsor today at PrizePicks. PrizePicks is the best place to get real money sports action. this holiday season and any time of the year for that matter. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, PrizePicks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on PrizePicks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. PrizePicks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup and use code CLNS. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Join now because the holiday season, or during the holiday season, PrizePicks is giving away 2 free picks in December, and they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas. Today, we're taking the more on passing touchdowns to Russell Wilson, the more on George Pickens receiving yards, and the less on Patrick Mahomes passing yards. So you guys can download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup when you download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS. PrizePicks, run your game.
Some would call that first drive brutal.
Pretty brutal. So let's get this Rudolph song here. So if you guys will remember, last year, Mason Rudolph came in at Christmas, during Christmas week actually, and saved the Steelers season with 3 straight wins. Led them to the playoffs. So we made this song last year. We're bringing it back because it's the Christmas season. Mason Rudolph is forever a Steelers legend, at least in our hearts here at Steelers Talk. So let's get this going. Rudolph, the third string QB, finally got a chance to play. And if the NFL tests him, they are gonna have to pay. All of the other QBs took the reps and called him names. Tomlin never let poor Rudy play in any football games. Then with the season on the line, Tomlin came to say, Rudolph, with your throws of might, won't you guide my team tonight? Then all the Yinzers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Rudolph, the third string QB, you'll lead us to victory. Let's go! All right, we're back in Pittsburgh. The kick is away, and it's going to be caught by Cordarrelle Patterson in the end zone. He takes it out, and he is not going to get a good return. He gets to about the 23.
Cordarrelle's so cooked.
And I'm not too sure about Cordarrelle anymore, guys. He's a little big. He's looking a little bit like Eddie Lacy.
Oh, boy. You're not wrong.
He's not all the way there, but he's definitely not, Minnesota Vikings.
Oh, that's
level.
what he got the flag for.
Oh, he showed his body or whatever?
No,
or brandishing a weapon?
Yes.
Yeah. I thought they did it for imitating a crime. Here we go. Steelers take over at the 23. Under center is Russell Wilson. Looks like a chance to go deep to George Pickens here, but they're going to hand it off to Najee Harris on first down for a gain of 2, maybe 3, but more like 2 here. I have noticed Mike Williams has been on the field quite a bit to start this game. Now Van Jefferson comes in for him. By the way, we are 24 subscribers away, now 23 subscribers away from giving away a free raffle entry. And we are, we're 20 likes away from giving away a free raffle entry as well. 2nd down and 8, Russell Wilson under center, Najee the back, Pickens and Austin and Jefferson, the 3 receivers on the field. They hand it off to Najee. He's going to kick it outside. He's going to pick up a first down as he's knocked out of bounds with a gain of around 10. First down, Steelers. Let's go.
Tight those ones.
Steelers get the first down of the game on offense here. Nice little job by Najee Harris, kicking it to the outside. Who is that? Number 2 with a terrible pursuit angle on defense.
Nice.
That's Mr. Joshua Williams, the corner, gets stiff-armed to high heaven there. Under center is Russ, Najee the back. Going to send Austin in motion. Hand it to Double Deuce. He makes a cut inside. He picks up about 2. The blocking wasn't fantastic there. And once again, it looks like Arthur Smith is going to his playbook of first down, run the football. Shout out to Hot Rod 24 for sharing today's stream. We just got a Cash App as well. Shotgun Russ. 3 receivers set here for Pittsburgh. Muth, the tight end. He makes a check at the line of scrimmage. Condensed formation for Pittsburgh. They takes the snap. He's looking. Nothing there initially. Now he's trying to escape. Watch out, Russ. And he throws it out of bounds. Did he get it off? They're going to call it incomplete. Russ might have been down, and if it is, it's going to be 3rd and very long. If not, it'll just be 3rd and regularly long. And the knee is definitely down, so this is going to be replay assisted. And once again, Russell Wilson holding the ball a bit too long here. And, I won't know for sure until we get the all-22 Coop, but, Russ isn't pulling the trigger right now, man.
Not.
So I don't know if it's because guys aren't open or if he's being timid. But now it's 3rd and 18, and he takes the snap. He's looking. He's going to bomb it intermediate.
Hey!
Receiver falls down,
Hey!
Pickens, and there's no flag. They're going to say Pickens. They're either going to say A, it was uncatchable, or B, Pickens fell down on his own accord. Russ tried to go to the corner route to GP. He wouldn't have picked up a first down anyway, but it looked like feet got tangled. And honestly, it looked like a good throw, but it looks like he did fall, though. So,
shout out Jeffrey McIntyre.
So Waitman punts it away. This is a good punt right here, guys. Goes all the way to the 15-yard line. And ball's out! Ball's out! Oh, I think Kansas City got it back.
Got it.
This would be the 2nd week in a row that the Steelers force a fumble on a punt, and the opposing team gets the ball back. Are you kidding me? Steelers would have had the ball at the 20-yard line and said the Chiefs get the ball. How many times are the Steelers going to force a fumble and they don't pick it up? I mean, this has just been terrible luck the last 2 weeks.
Right off Chanel. Oh, brutal.
Oh, my gosh, man. The ball popped right out. The Steelers would have had the ball right inside the PrizePicks red zone. Shout out to Jeffrey McIntyre, man. $10 Cash App. And he says, go Steelers.
And guess what? We give away a free entry.
Hey, spam those me's in the chat if you want a free raffle entry, guys. Spam those me's. By the way, my uncle just replied to our stream on Twitter. His score prediction, 54-3 Chiefs.
I will give him $1,000 if it's that.
Spam those me's. We got Hervey Dunn in here. We got CJ KJ, 304 Ghost, Lucas Skew, Sterling Jacobs, Wolf Vane. Coop gives some shout-outs. Thick Clappa's in the chat. Spam those me's.
Shout out Joseph, Terza, Aiden, DJ KJ, Pigster, Jack Wook.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Wolfane, Ethan.
We're giving away 2 raffle entries, by the way, because we got the 400 likes.
Trevor.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to give one to Terza, and I'm going to give the other one to Thick Clappa.
It's so funny.
Thick Clappa, you got the best name, man.
I also want to give one to Mike Hurst.
All right, we'll give one to Mike Hurst, too. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. Steelers offense, once again, slow start. I mean,
what else? Get a stop here.
What else is new? What else is new, Koopy? And you do got to get a stop here.
You can't let this game get out of hand.
I mean, even a field goal, and you go down by 2 scores here.
To Patrick Mahomes.
To Patrick Mahomes. You know, and Russell Wilson, to this point, man, he's taken a couple of sacks here where, you know, he's holding the ball for too long. Now, I need to see the all-22 to see if anybody's open, if he's turning down receivers, or if guys just aren't open, if it's a bad play call. I don't know. But there's just been something about the Steelers' early game plans that have just not worked for this offense this year. And, they've run out of excuses, Coop. They got George Pickens out there. The offense needs to start playing better, plain and simply.
Absolutely, man.
Here we go, Mahomes and the Chiefs. We'll start this drive here at the 21-yard line after picking up their own fumble. Under center is Mahomes. Hands it off. It is Kareem Hunt. He's met in the backfield by T.J. Watt. For a tackle for loss. Good job. It looked like Highsmith and Watt beat their tackles there. Got in the backfield for the TFL. It's 2nd down and 11. Chiefs go back to shotgun here. Trips formation out to the right. Takes the snap. Mahomes looking. Pressure starting to get to him. Now he throws, and he throws it into the dirt. Looked like the pressure might have affected his throw there. And it's going to be 3rd down and very long for Kansas City. Got to get off the field here, Coop. Got to get off the field. You put this offense in a 3rd and very long situation. You can't afford to have that back-breaking 1st down given up here. Play disciplined. No penalties. Get after Mahomes. Watch out for D-Hop, by the way. If they get one-on-one coverage with D-Hop, they might go to him. He's got James Pierre on him. Steelers send a 5-man rush. Mahomes trying to dance around. Nothing there. Now he's looking. Now Peyton Wilson going. He's going to flip it, and it's caught.
No way.
1st down, Kansas City. Flag on the play.
Please let this be a hold.
Patrick Mahomes did some Patrick Mahomes crap and just flipped it. Now, did he get past the line of scrimmage? Was he past the line of scrimmage when he flipped it? It's clearly a forward pass. The flag was in the area of potentially seeing him go past the line of scrimmage. Now, if illegal forward pass, is that replay the down or is that loss of down? I think it is too.
Let's see.
Holding on the defense. 1st down, Chiefs. Defensive holding. So we've got the Grinch here. It's Mr.
The Jewish Grinch.
Oh my gosh, look at this. The Grinch mask looks like he's a ghost. We've got the ghost of the stolen Christmas. Merry Christmas, Chugs. 1st down, Chiefs. You had your opportunity to get them off the field. Now it's 1st down and 10. Shotgun. Mahomes looking. Passing. He's going to bomb it. Down the field. He's wide open. It's caught. Dante Jackson gave up a huge gain to Justin Watson as they get all the way down in the Steelers territory. As they get into the PrizePicks red zone, Dante Jackson got burnt. Did he fall down? What happened here? Dante Jackson just gets absolutely toasted by Justin Watson as he gets all the way down close to the 15-yard line. And, yep, Mahomes can still throw the deep ball. 17-yard line for the Chiefs.
You can go through.
Spread formation here for Kansas City. Takes the snap. Mahomes looking. Throwing. End zone. Jump ball. Incomplete. Good coverage by James Pierre on DeAndre Hopkins.
Straps.
It'll be 2nd down and 10. Good rep from 42.
Spare Dog, this is not boding well for our Steelers.
No, it is not. By the way, Cam Hayward getting to Mahomes there, making him feel it. Oh, shit.
What?
Cam kicked Mahomes in the head trying to get up. But it's not a penalty. It's just a mistake. 2nd down and 10. Mahomes under center. Orbit here to Worthy. He's got to cut it upfield. Big hit.
Did he get suplexed by his own lineman?
Cam Hayward with a nice pursuit there to bring down Xavier Worthy. It's a gain of about 5. It's going to be 3rd down and medium here for the Chiefs. Steelers defense needs to make a stop here.
Come on, defense. Type those threes.
I'm kind of surprised Worthy hung on to that. Here we go, 3rd down. Terrible towels flying. Another big 3rd down for the Steelers defense here. Shotgun Mahomes. The number 1 3rd down offense in football. Mahomes looking. End zone. Open. Touchdown Justin Watson. He beat Dante. I think he beat Joey to start this game. And, no excuse today. It definitely looks like it's on James Pierre, who was on him in one-on-one coverage. Mahomes, with a clean pocket, was able to work effortlessly here. And now the Steelers are down behind the 8 ball, and we're only in the 1st quarter here, folks. The Chiefs will will attempt the extra point. Butker puts it up and right down the middle. It's 13-0 Kansas City with 4 minutes left to go in the 1st.
You have to score on this possession.
And it's like, man, this defense has not been good for a couple weeks now. And, today there's really, I know you don't have Joey Porter Jr., but today there's no excuses.
Did they have too much milk and cookies?
I don't know, man, but there's something about this Steelers team that just they're like Secretariat kind of, where they want to start slow. They want to come back from behind. And it's just, that game in Cincinnati when they were scoring touchdown after touchdown after touchdown, they got going early. It's just, there's no excuses. You have Larry Ogunjobi back. You have Dante Jackson back. You got Deshaun Elliott back. I know you don't have Joey Porter Jr., but one starter being out of your lineup shouldn't be enough for Kansas City to just do whatever they want on you. It's not enough. This defense should be playing better than it is.
Now, Kansas City's getting paid too, and they are a great offense.
Yeah, and they're the two-time reigning champions. They're the betting favorite to win the Super Bowl again this year. But it's no excuse. You're at home. It's like, come on, man. And it's not just this game, too. Man, like it's, the Indianapolis Colts game started this way. Where you're giving up touchdowns early in the game and you have to play from behind, and it's just harder to play that way, man. And like some of the breaks haven't gone Pittsburgh's way. Like if you would have picked up that fumble on the special teams,
exactly.
This game looks completely different. It could be Steelers could have the lead right now if they picked up that football. But, the ball just didn't bounce their way. And, of course, Mahomes and the Chiefs just go right down the field. Even though you had them in a 3rd and 11, you allow Mahomes to just flip it to somebody.
Them's the breaks, man.
It's so tough to go up against Mahomes, man.
He's the best in the world for a reason.
But listen, man, Russ can't afford to play conservative. He can't afford, to not pull the trigger and play, scared.
Art,
he can't play scared to make a mistake.
If you were Art, what are you dialing up here?
Something successful. I mean, listen, there's a number of things you can do because you do have George Pickens at your disposal. You could run the football. You could get the ball in the hands of Jaylen Warren on a screen. You could go wide receiver screen. You could throw a deep shot off of play action if you wanted to. So a lot of things you can do if you're Arthur Smith and the Steelers. With George Pickens back, the excuses go away. All right, so it's time to get this going. You're down pretty much 2 touchdowns. It's 13-0. A field goal, it's still 2 possessions. So right now you're at the point here where if you're Pittsburgh, you want and you almost need a touchdown drive here. Because giving that ball back to Kansas City with a chance to go up 3 scores, that's just in the first quarter of all things, it just makes me feel uncomfortable. Cordell Patterson fields the kick at the 5. He's going to go cross field, and he's going to be wrapped up at the 23 for the second straight time. When is Danny Smith and Mike Tomlin going to take a hint? They kick the ball right to Cordell Patterson every time because they want him to take it out. They want Cordero to take it out because he only gets it to like the 23, 24 every time.
Because he looks like me out there. When are we going to wake up?
Under center, Russ, play action. Russ has got time. He's going to throw it down the field to Pickens. Caught somehow. And he's going to go to the 40, still running to the 35. Welcome back, George Pickens. What a dime from Russell Wilson.
I told him to wake up.
Welcome back, GP. On one of the best corners in the game, Trent McDuffie.
How'd he catch this?
What a throw from Russ, putting that on a dime. Great coverage from McDuffie. But Russ puts it on a dime and great concentration from Pickens as Pittsburgh is in Kansas City territory at their 36. Handoff Warren. Busts through the line, going. He makes another cut to the 20, 15, and he gets inside to the 13-yard line. Let's go. Need a touchdown here. In the PrizePicks red zone, download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS. When you play your first $5 lineup to get $50 instantly, Jaylen Warren making a couple men miss. At the 14-yard line, under center is Russ. Handoff Warren up the middle. Going to fight forward for about 7. Love it. Come on.
They just had to get the first drive out of the way. First couple drives.
Here we go. Now that they're warmed up, got to get in the end zone here. Got to get in the end zone here if you're Pittsburgh. Come on. Red zone offense has been gradually getting better as Russell Wilson's tenure in Pittsburgh has gone on.
Play action to Muth.
Handoff, Warren. Up the middle, finds a lane. First down. Gets in! Touchdown, Steelers! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! No!
No!
The refs call holding on Darnell Washington. You have got to be joking me.
What
Darnell.
the fuck is that call? What a joke!
I don't know, man. So now it's 2nd down and 14 instead of a touchdown for
The
Pittsburgh.
Chiefs got on their knees before the game in the officials' locker room.
Refs were on the Chiefs plane last night.
God almighty, they flew in from KC.
Steelers go empty here. You got to get something here. Make it 3rd and manageable. Takes the snap. Fake toss. Russ looking. He's going to go. Move middle of the end zone. Intercepted. What are we doing, Russ? And it's intercepted. Instead of a game, oh my goodness, man. This game is starting to really make me mad, Coop. You have an opportunity to get a fumble on special teams, and then you get a touchdown. Darnell Washington holds, and then Russ throws an interception right to the defender. I don't even know what he was looking at. Justin Reed.
What the fuck are we doing?
And now Kansas City has the ball and a touchdown to make it a 20-point game. Did get a super chat.
Harry says Merry Christmas, Sperry.
$10 from Brian Gaming says, let's get this win for Christmas. God, that's bad timing, Brian. I wish I would have put that up when he sent it in. But, yep, man. Brian, if you got somebody who you think's going to score the first touchdown for Pittsburgh, let us know. But listen, man, plain and simply, Coop, you can't let the Chiefs in the end zone here. It's the one thing you just can't do. If they get a touchdown, it's 3-score game, and you're going to have to really rely on Russell Wilson and his arm to win you the football game here.
I'll go ahead and say this. If it's a 3-score game, it's Jover.
The Chiefs and their devil match.
Dude, the Chiefs, they hired the refs from Kansas City. They flew on the plane to Pittsburgh last night.
Any Chiefs fans that complain about the refs at all, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it.
Listen, man. Steelers have had opportunities. Like, they had that fumble on special teams, didn't pick it up. Now, that's not necessarily all on the Steelers. It's just kind of like luck where the ball bounced. But, like, it's happened a lot. I mean, Baltimore picked up, 3 fumbles last game? And the Steelers picked up maybe 1? Then today, Steelers are 0 for 1 on those opportunities. And then you get into the effing end zone, and then you have a stupid penalty to take it off the board, and then you throw a pick. It's like shooting yourself in your damn foot. Can't play like this in the playoffs, man. You can't play like this in the playoffs.
Wake up!
You just can't.
It's Christmas! Did Santa miss Pittsburgh? What a joke.
Russ needs to play better. Russ needs to play better, man. So already had a fumble today. Now he has an interception again. I mean, before last week, he was leading the league in turnover-worthy play percentage. He was protecting the ball at a league-high rate. Last 2 games, 4 turnover-worthy plays already. It's just the first quarter of this game. Got to do better, Russ. You got to do better. Shotgun Mahomes takes a snap, throws it, screen to Worthy, cuts it upfield. He's going to pick up about 6. Cam Sutton's helmet comes off. Listen, man, Steelers give up a field goal here. It's still 2 possessions. If they make them punt, still 2 possessions. Touchdown makes it 3 possessions. Russ doesn't check the backside safety And I just don't know what Russ is thinking, man. Here we go. It's going to hand off here.
It's a must-stop.
So they're saying on Netflix they're not sure if it's Russell Wilson's fault because George Pickens didn't run his route. He knew he wasn't getting the ball, so that allowed the safety to come over. So now 3rd down and 2. This would be a great opportunity here to get off the field. But listen, man, this is the Steelers' 3rd game in 11 days. The time of possession battle is going to be big in this game in terms of fatigue. And right now, Kansas City has dominated that battle. Methodical drives. Picking up 1st on 3rd. Shotgun Mahomes on 3rd and 2. Takes the snap. 4-man rush from Pittsburgh. Steps up. And in the air, Pickett! Oh, and dropped!
My goodness, Queen.
Patrick Queen couldn't catch the damn ball. It was right in his lap instead. I mean, you do stop him. They're going to have to punt. But he could have had the ball deep into Kansas City territory. Oh, my gosh. T.J. Watt gets his hand on the football. It goes right into the lap. It's a lollipop right to 6, and he drops it. The 2nd turnover opportunity the Steelers do not capitalize on in this game. Jesus. Cannot catch a break in this game. Punts away. Calvin catches it at the 15. He's going to make a great cut. What a move by Calvin. And he gets to the 27. All right, man. You got the ball back, Coop. You forced a 3 and out.
You did what you needed to do.
You did what you needed to do. Now it's time to go get some redemption. We need to go score. All right? There's just been too much crap going on to start this game. You need something to go your way here. The entire 1st quarter, every single break going to the Chiefs. Every single one. They fumbled a punt return. Kept the damn ball. They throw up a little pass. They tip it up. Steelers drop the interception. Steelers get a touchdown. Sorry, cotton on the carpet. Park it back.
Next play, pick.
George Pickens doesn't run his route. Allows the safety to go to the middle of the field. Interception.
I hate the Chiefs.
Every single thing has gone the Chiefs' way here in the 1st quarter, guys. And despite that, Steelers have an opportunity here to get themselves back in this game. All right? Don't blink. Don't blink. If there's anything this Steelers team has done a good job of this year,
They're resilient.
They're resilient. They don't blink. They have these slow starts, and they get themselves back in these games. They don't win every one of them. Colts game, they came back, lost it in the final minute. Dallas was in position to win, lost it late. Cincinnati, I mean, it wasn't late, but they won that game, but they were giving up a lot of points in the 1st half in that game. We need to see that Russell Wilson that we saw in the Cincinnati Bengals game right now. All right? Let's get the run game going a little bit. Jalen is playing a heck of a game. Get the ball in Jalen Warren's hands. And, you know, I'm just going to shoot this down before it even gets going. They're not going to bench Russ. Justin Fields isn't even, on the active roster today. He's the emergency 3rd quarterback.
You're saying they won't go to Kyle Allen.
Yeah, I'm saying they're not going to go to Kyle Allen. Unless Russ throws like 3 more picks.
They won't.
And
even then.
And even then, they might not go to him.
No coaches will be fired today on Christmas.
That would be crazy. All right, Steelers with the ball, down 2 scores. Need to get something going here. Russell Wilson already with a fumble and an interception today in the red zone. Under center, Russ. Najee the back. They send Calvin in motion. Toss play to Naj. Blockers up front. He busts through the line. He's going to pick up about 3 or 4 yards here on the opening carry. That's going to be the end of the 1st quarter, guys. 13-0 Chiefs. Every break going Kansas City's way, getting every penalty, getting every turnover, picking up their own turnover opportunities. I mean, lack of execution from Pittsburgh. And what's frustrating about it, Coop, is that, that second drive there from Pittsburgh was pretty good.
It was a very good drive.
That drive from Pittsburgh, they had that deep shot to George Pickens, beautifully placed by Russ. Then you have a couple really nice runs to put you in position. But then the penalty and then the pick, it's just, just compounds against each other. So are the Steelers still a good enough team to come back in this game? 100%. The Chiefs don't score a lot of points. All right, the Chiefs like to play games close. So
Yes,
the
they
Steelers
do.
are going to have opportunities to get back in this game. But they got to take advantage of them, man. When the Chiefs fumble, when the Chiefs give you opportunities to get interceptions,
You have to
when the Chiefs give you opportunities to get touchdowns, you got to capitalize, man. The Chiefs are too good of a football team to not capitalize on those opportunities. And that's what NFL football is all about, Coop. It's taking advantage of the opportunities given to you. Great teams capitalize on those opportunities. Bad teams do not. Steelers have not, especially over the last 3 games.
Jersey Jerry speaks, and he says, disaster.
Disaster. Disaster. We do have a super chat here, so we can get to that.
Shout out to John Stevenson.
Shout out John Stevenson. Says Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas
as
to
well,
you, John. All I want for Christmas is a comeback win. A comeback win. A comeback win. Come on. How great would it be if they came back on the Chiefs down 13? Come on.
Win. And Russie to succeed.
So, disappointing. I mean, right now Russell Wilson has one good throw on the day. And you guys know, if you've been watching the show, I'm a Russ guy. All right, I've been there to say, Steelers should have signed him. I said they should have started him over Justin Fields. All right, and I've been his biggest supporter when he's played well. He's had one good throw today. He needs to start playing better, man. Come on.
Come on, Russ!
There's no excuses. Honestly, he was playing better last week against the Ravens without George Pickens than he is so far today. He needs to get it cooking. He needs to get going.
I wonder if Santa visited Russ's house yet.
And he can't allow himself to get, Russ better not be getting in his head right now, man. Like, you gotta wipe it. Wipe it from the brain, flush it down, and let's go get a damn touchdown here, man. Let's go. Because Patrick Queen dropped the easy interception opportunity, Steelers will start with the ball at their own 27. They need a nice methodical drive here. Come on. Shotgun Russ. Condensed formation, 2-by-2, 3 receivers on the field. Najee the back to his left. Takes the snap, looking. He's got George. Throw it to him. Throws it to George late, but he's going to pick up a first down.
I mean, how did he not see him earlier?
I mean, right now, he doesn't trust himself. He doesn't trust himself. That's the answer. Russ looks like he does not trust himself out there right now.
Still made the throw. Still a first down.
Still a first down, though, to George Pickens. It's good to have him back. Shotgun here for Russ. Takes the snap, looking. He's going to dump it off to Darnell Washington, who's going to try to run over a guy, and he'll pick up about 8. I like that. That's one of the things I like about the Steelers offense. When they're going good, Russ is getting the ball out of his hands to guys that are over the ball or in the flat.
Absolutely.
It's either that or he's bombing it down the field. That's what the Steelers' passing game should be. They put Jalen Warren in here. 2nd down and 2. Hand it to Warren. He's going to bust through the line, pick up about 4 first down Steelers as they enter Kansas City territory. Gotta score a touchdown here. Brian Gaming, appreciate you, says players like Fields get hurt when they're backups. I mean, he had one play. He was playing when he got the injury.
Got one play.
He had one play 2 weeks ago, and he got an abdominal injury. He should be good to go as the backup quarterback against Cincinnati, though. And if Russ plays really bad this game, they might even put him in it. I mean, he might. Russ has to play pretty bad, though. Under center, first down for the Steelers again. The offense is moving the ball now. Play action. Russ looking. He's got time in the pocket. He throws intermediate to Muth. Caught. First down. And it's a gain of about 17. There's Russell Wilson, baby.
They're moving.
They're moving the ball. They moved it down the field last time. They're moving the ball again this week. And by the way, Coop, having George Pickens out there and having that Kansas City defense worry about him in the deep ball, it opens up the intermediate stuff to Pat Freiermuth.
Indeed.
Here we go. Under center from the 33-yard line of Kansas City. Handoff, Jalen Warren. He's going to make a cut, and he's going to break three. The contact balance gets 10 yards. First down, Pittsburgh. Let's go. Jalen is having a hell of a game. The offensive line is doing a much better job this week run blocking.
We're moving.
And we're moving, folks. Come on, we got to get it in. Got to get into the end zone here. Just outside the PrizePicks red zone, they go wing formation in 13 personnel. 3 tight ends on the field. They hand it off. Jalen Warren trying to find a lane. He'll pick up about 2 or 3 on the first down carry.
Same.
Come on now.
Come on now.
Did anybody have Warren first touchdown that got absolutely got over 3,100 Yinzers in this chat. Merry Christmas to everybody here from the 21-yard line. Pistol. Russ looking. Nothing there. Shifting in the pocket. Now panicking. Throws it away from the pocket. Incomplete. It's been multiple of those today where Russ looks like he's panicking. It's now, I think, the 3rd time I'm counting just in this first half. Nothing there initially. Looked like Russ was trying to go short, and Kansas City was playing hard flats there. And now it's 3rd down and 8. Field goal does me no good here, man. Chiefs still can go up 3 scores with a touchdown if you get a field goal.
Are you going?
Yeah, I'm seriously considering making this 4-down territory depending on the distance. Trips formation out to the left. Shotgun Russ, Jalen Warren the back. 4 seconds on the play clock. George Pickens one-on-one to the right side. Russ looking, throws middle. Muth caught, first down. Gets down to the 6-yard line. Muth! People were complaining about not getting the ball to Muth enough. He's already had multiple catches. As they're inside the 10, it's first down and goal to go.
Must score a touchdown.
Gotta score a touchdown. No excuses. No holding penalties. No interceptions. Get the job done. Steelers could so easily be winning this game right now too, man. Shotgun Russ takes the snap, hands it Jalen. Finds a lane up the middle. He's going to dive in. Gets to the 1.
How are the refs going to F us this time?
No field goals here, man. No field goals. Now it's time to feed Naj up the middle. Now it's time to feed Double Deuce. 2nd down and goal. They're under center. Get into the end zone! Goal line formation for Pittsburgh. Play action. Russ looking. He's going to try to run it in himself. He does! Touchdown Steelers! There we go, Steelers! There we go! There we go, Steelers! There we go! There we go, Steelers! There we go!
Oh, he might be short! Oh, no, he's in.
He's
good.
in. You know what I was worried about there, Coop? I was worried he was going to fumble it out of the end zone.
Boy.
That's what I was worried about.
Ooh.
But Russ runs it in himself.
Kill your foot.
Let's go.
Oh, boy.
Kick is up. Boswell puts it in. Good.
Did that doink in?
No, it didn't. 13-7 is the score. Just got a cash app here, Coop. And that's the answer the Steelers needed. Now we can get cooking, Coop. The offense has moved the ball down the field 2 straight drives. Defense just got to stop. Momentum is starting to shift.
Refs can't take that one away.
Refs can't take that one away.
Oh, and also,
Also?
Yep.
What do you mean also? Are you talking? Oh, let's go. So let's see how our Kansas City Chiefs host Tyler Jones is doing right now.
Oh, he might have it. He might have it. Oh, no. Oh, no.
All-timer.
All-time great. Anthony Peluso coming in with a 20, baby. All right, let's see. So no one had Russell Wilson rushing touchdown
No
for
one
the
had
first.
Russ.
So no one gets the 10 raffle tickets, unfortunately. But here we go. Anthony Peluso, naughty or nice wheel. Let's see if Anthony is naughty or nice.
All right, Peluso, let's see. What do we got?
Let's see, Tony. Merry Christmas to you, Peluso. Appreciate you. Looks like it's,
Let's
it's in the
go.
nice. So because it's a Cash App, that is 6 raffle tickets for Anthony there. All right, guys. So obviously, Steelers haven't gotten a lot of breaks in this game, but the offense has moved the ball the last 2 drives. Okay, so they warmed up a little bit. And now they're in a position here where, you know, it's back to 1 score. Defense, once again, needs to get a stop to give the Steelers offense another opportunity. But, I mean, Russ, he's had mistakes today, but he's also hit some intermediate shots to Muth. He's also hit Muth on a seam. He's also thrown a deep ball to George Pickens. He also ran one in for a touchdown. So, you know, it's not like Russ has been absolutely atrocious. I mean, that drive did a lot for him there. He was the reason why they scored. And Jaylen Warren is running the rock extremely well right now. His vision is looking phenomenal. He's finding open lanes. I'm loving what I'm seeing from Jaylen Warren today. Keep feeding 30.
Christian Andujar says, nice sweater. We're raffling it off, Christian.
We're raffling off the sweater today to 1 lucky winner. I'm gonna wash it first, right, before I send it out. But whoever wins is gonna get this sweater, a picture of me wearing the sweater, and
they're
then
getting a picture as well.
yes, and then me, Coop, and Cassie will give you a handwritten note along with that. So that's what we're going to be raffling off today. We're also raffling off a Steelers jersey, 2 raffles today. So make sure you get your raffle tickets in to enter both raffles. All right, Boswell, about to kick things off. 13-7 is the score. Steelers have had a number of opportunities, but they're right back in this ball game here. Defense needs another stop.
We also
Boswell.
owe a free raffle entry.
Yes, we do.
We'll do that at the next break.
So they take it out of the end zone, and he's going to get to around the 30-yard line, maybe slightly past it. So decent field position here for Kansas City. And now let's spam those me's. Spam those me's.
You want to do it now?
Here's what we're going to do. I want everybody on this drive to spam me. Whoever puts in the most me's this drive gets the raffle entry.
Okay.
And then once the drive is over, we'll give it away.
Okay.
So that's what we'll do. Spam those me's. By the way, we're 15 likes away from giving away another one. So spam those me's right now. Here we go. Quick throw from Mahomes on first down. Hollywood Brown gets about 5. Corey Trice Jr. playing in off coverage there. Easy money for Kansas City. It'll be 2nd down and 5. We got Joel, we got Walter, we got Daniel, we got Grant, we got Ben, we got Seth, we've got Michael, we got Dan the Man, we got T-Song, we got Ryan. Keep spamming those me's. Keep spamming those me's. Keep clicking that thumbs up icon. We're 8 likes away from another raffle entry. Shotgun, Mahomes. Bunch formation to his right, condensed. Takes the snap, pressure showing. Now Mahomes throwing down the field, one-on-one coverage. It's overthrown to Hollywood Brown. Incomplete. Cam Sutton and Minkah Fitzpatrick in coverage. Seth Nelson, $10 super chat says, I'm back. Let's go Steelers, baby. Seth.
Shout out, Seth.
Merry Christmas to you, my man. If you send in another 10, we'll spin the naughty or nice wheel for you, Seth. Here we go. Big play here. 3rd down and 6. Get off the field. Let's get off the field. Takes the snap. Pittsburgh showing 5. Throws outside. Caught. Cam Sutton in coverage on Xavier Worthy. 1st down, Kansas City. Close to midfield.
Cam's not going to win that.
I would put Beanie Bishop Jr. on him. I mean, Beanie can just keep up with him more. I mean, Cam Sutton is just not fast enough.
He's not going to win that.
He's cooked, man. Put Beanie back out there. I mean, Kansas City, I know they're number 1 in the league in 3rd down offense, but Steelers are top 5 in 3rd down. Defense. You got to do better than what you've been doing. They've been moving the ball too easily on third. Shotgun. Mahomes takes the snap, looking. Cam Hayward starting to get there. Throws off his back foot. Caught. What a throw from Mahomes to Hollywood Brown. And he's going to get to the Steelers' 40-yard line. Mahomes throwing off platform like he usually does. And it's first down.
Did you hear, Teacher?
Oh, yeah. So little smash, a little corner route there against cover 2. Deshaun Elliott was playing in the flat. Left Hollywood open. First down and 10, now in Steelers territory. Field goal does make it a 2-possession game. So I think they would take that. It's a handoff here for a gain of 1 for Pacheco. Looked like Alex Highsmith was there to make the tackle. He has been so good in both phases against the run and the pass these last 3 weeks.
Shout out Seth putting in the second 10. We'll spin the wheel for you, Seth.
Seth, did he put in another one?
He did.
Perfect. Seth, we'll spin the wheel for you. Keep spamming those me's. We're going to be giving away 2 free raffle entries. Cassie, keep your eye on the chat. See who puts in the most me's. And she'll pick the 2 people. Shotgun takes the snap. Mahomes looking. He's going to step up. He's going to get hit. And he's going to jump it off. Oh, my gosh. And it's Kelsey, and he breaks free, and he's going to get a couple yards. He's going to get about 6.
Dude, the way the Chiefs just get away with everything.
I mean, the Steelers' pass rush gets home, and Mahomes gives him one of these. Gives him one of these passes. And then Peyton Wilson just over-pursues. So he picks up a positive gain there when the Steelers were getting close. Peyton Wilson needs to do a better job than that, man. But good tackle by Corey Trice to bring him down before the sticks. 3rd down and 4, they go empty with Mahomes. Got to get off the field. Force him to a field goal here. Takes the snap. Mahomes looking right. Throws quickly, and he stops short. Can they bring him in? Yes! 4th down and 1 coming up. I think they're going to kick the field goal here, Coop. I think they're going to
don't be so sure.
I think they're going to play the possession game here.
Don't be so sure.
It was thrown to DeAndre Hopkins. And Patrick Queen and Cam Sutton combined to make the tackle short of the sticks. Are they going for this here?
Yeah.
They are. Get them off the field here. Come on. Under center, condensed formation for Mahomes and the Chiefs. Takes the snap. Play action. Looking. Noah Gray. Oh, now he got Kelsey. He's open. It's caught. He's going to make a move up. He gets inside the 20 and inside the 15 to the 13. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. Holding on the offense.
Whoa!
So it's going to be 4th down and long. They're going to take the field goal.
The NFL called something against the Chiefs.
You can't. Oh, he had. Well, it should have been illegal hands to the face on Watt. Put his hands on his face mask there. Should have been 15 yards.
Nice one, Jawan.
You can't do that. You can't do that. Everybody spam miss. Everybody spam miss. Wait, why is Watt still on the field here? Are they going to go for this?
No chance.
Are they going for this? No, they're not.
Are they punting?
They're punting this.
What?
So the ball goes, well, here's the thing. It goes all the way. I think they actually called illegal hands to the face because it's all the way back to the 41.
But it's a 58-yarder. Chiefs,
So the Chiefs up 6. Huge penalty for Jawan Taylor. They're going to punt this.
Steelers take a timeout.
Just got another Cash App. All right, Cassie, who's been spamming me the most? Get her on the mic, Coop.
Cassie, you pick.
Cassie, you pick. Who's been in there the most?
All right, I've seen Brenda Salas, if I'm saying that.
Brenda Salas.
And then Shane Berard.
Brenda and Shane. Let's go.
All right. Kansas City's punting, so that means Steelers do their job here. Huge stop by Pittsburgh. The punt is away. It's going to be Faked by Calvin. It goes into the end zone. Touchback. Steelers will take over. All right, here we go. This one's rolling in from Maryland. Krieger. And she says, Merry Christmas, Jack Coop, Cassie, and all of Steelers Nation. Appreciate you, Maryland.
Merry Christmas, Maryland.
That's 3 raffle tickets for you, Maryland.
6.
Yes, 6. 6 raffle tickets for Maryland. Plus, Maryland, get in the chat. Let us know what Christmas carol you want us to sing. Do you want us to sing the Rudolph song? Do you want us to sing a different Christmas carol? Let us know, Maryland.
All right, let's do our prize picks read here, Spare Dog.
Sounds good. All right, we're in the middle of the second quarter here, approaching halftime here on Christmas Day. Now let's have word from our sponsor here at PrizePicks, which is the best place to get real money sports action from your phone this football season. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, PrizePicks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more than or less than on at least 2 player stat projections for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Win your game all season long on PrizePicks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. PrizePicks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Join now because this holiday season, PrizePicks is giving away 2 free picks in December, and they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas. You guys can see here my PrizePicks projection today. I took the more on passing touchdowns. Russ has a rushing touchdown, so he needs to get cooking here. I took the more on George Pickens receiving yards. He's got to be close already to that. I'm taking the less on Patrick Mahomes passing yards today. So download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup when you download the PrizePicks app today. PrizePicks, run your game. All right, Coop. Big drive here. Big drive here. I mean, even if you get a field goal here, Coop, get within 3 points. I just want points on this drive. No turnover, no punt, points.
Let us know what you think will happen.
Let us know what you think. What do you guys think? Do you think that holding on Darnell was an actual holding? I think by the rule it was, but it was still kind of bullshit that they called
soft.
it. Yeah, it was still kind of it was kind of soft.
Shout out to Navman with the $10 super chat.
Hey, Navman. I think I sent you another Cash App.
We'll get to it.
Okay, cool. Navman with the 10 says, let's go. Steelers got to beat these posers. Man, I hate rooting for the Steelers, but I have to. Promise I will be your biggest fan today.
A Raiders fan.
So Navman's a Raiders fan. So Navman, appreciate you, my man. Welcome into Steelers Talk. Hope you have some fun with us today. Shotgun, Russ, 3-receiver set from shotgun. Takes the snap. Russ looking. He's going to dump it off here to Calvin Austin. Needs to make a man miss. He does not. He picks up minimal gain. It'll be second down and long.
Shane Berard coming in.
Shane Berard says, come on, Steelers. $5 Canadian. Come on now. Come on now, Chip.
Come on now, Chip.
By the way, every 200 likes, every 100 subscribers, we're giving away a free raffle entry. 100, well, not 100. Why did I say 100? Shotgun Russ, handoff Najee up the middle, and he'll pick up about 2, and it will be 3rd down and 7, so that's technically 3rd and long here. And this is a big play here for the Steelers, Coop, because if you have to go 3 and out and give the ball back to Mahomes and the Chiefs, they can go on a methodical drive to end this half, and they can go up 2 scores, plus they get the football coming out of halftime, and they can go up 3 scores then.
Absolutely.
So this is a big play right here on 3rd and 7, people.
Shout out Anthony
Peluso. We're going to be, he says, Merry Christmas to everybody. We'll spin the wheel for him again. Shotgun here for Russ. 2-by-2 formation spread. Jalen Moore in the back takes the snap. They send pressure. Russ looking nothing there initially. Runs up the middle. Can he pick it up? He does. Oh, did he fumble it again? Oh, it looked like he might have fumbled again, but he has the ball. First down, Steelers. Looked like a Kansas City defender was trying to rake that ball out from behind.
Big first down.
But good job by Russ to see the open space. Good block by Jalen Warren to get in the way. And that's a big first down pickup there for the Steelers as they look to take the lead or go down by 3 points before this half is over. 4 minutes and 20 seconds left in the half. Shotgun, or not shotgun, under center here, offset I formation for Pittsburgh. 2 tight ends, 2 receivers, 2 backs. Play action. Russ has got a clean pocket. He's going to dump it off to Jalen Warren, who cuts it upfield for about 7. Jalen Warren will come out here for the second down play. I want to welcome in all 3,400 people, Yinzers, in this chat room right now. Merry Christmas to everybody. Thanks for spending part of your holiday with us here at Steelers Talk. Russell Wilson from under center. Second down and 3. Two tight ends, 2 receivers, 2 backs. Handoff Najee. Does not win the line of scrimmage. No gain. It'll be 3rd down and 3 coming up.
Brutal.
Gotta say, man. Gotta say it right now. Jalen Warren has been so much more effective than Najee Harris today.
Goodness.
It's not even been close. Oh, my goodness. Is this 2 of them?
It is.
Jeez. Okay.
Raider Nation?
Raider Nation showing up for us here? Are we going to bang here?
I think we are.
Are we about to bang? Pause.
Shout out Ben with the $1 super chat.
Shout out Ben with the 1. Here we go. Big play here. 3rd down and 3. Clock ticking here. About 3 minutes to go in the half. You can move the chains here. That'd be huge. They're going to hand it off to Cordero Patterson. Are you kidding me with that play call? Are you kidding me with that play call, Art?
What are you doing, Arthur Smith?
4th down now. I think you got to punt.
You do?
Why are we running it with Cordero Patterson on a huge play? When this team has been terrible on 3rd and short running the football this year. What a terrible play call. And the Steelers are punting. Waitman puts it away. It's going to be a short punt. And it's fielded at like the 22. Flag on the play. Could we see a flag on Kansas City here? They're pointing to their side. 12 men on the field on Kansas City. First down, Steelers!
Attaboy, Danny!
What an idiotic play by Kansas City!
The Steelers effed themselves, and then Kansas City effed themselves.
I mean, Arthur Smith just got absolutely bailed out. How do you possibly think handing it off to Cordero Patterson from shotgun on 3rd and 3 on a crucial down is a good play call? How do you think that? All right, make them pay. 7 seconds left to the 2-minute warning. I think this is going to be a run to Jalen, and they're going to make this go to the 2-minute. They're going to hand it to Jalen, and once again, the line of scrimmage is lost. It's a minimal loss, but a loss nonetheless.
All right, Spare Dog.
2-minute warning. We got a 50 from Matt Fluhey. Says, Merry Christmas, Steelers fans, from the one and only nation, the Raiders Nation, also FKC, and hope you get the win. Appreciate you, Raider Nation. Let's go.
And to complete the bang, this
one's rolling in from 90. And then also,
Fluhey.
bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. No, Nav, man, somebody already caught your alley-oop, my man. He says, Merry Christmas, everyone. Hope all is well for you, for your health, wealth, and family. Wife spoiled me big time today. Gotta love a Panther fan. Still motivated for her team and mine. How'd she spoil you today, man? You get a Raider jersey?
Appreciate you, Nav,
get
man.
something? Let us know in the chat, Nav, man. What'd she get you? If you can tell us, if it's appropriate. All right, I got my grandmother watching this now, all right? I got my grandmother watching.
And your mother.
And my mother. Shout out to Mom. Shout out to Dad. Shout out to Grandma Arlene. Shout out to everybody.
We all, you know what? Us and Raider Nation have had our battles, but we always have love for Raider Nation.
We have love for Raider Nation. We have a healthy rivalry with the
Absolutely.
Raider support here at Steelers Talk. So appreciate you guys. 500 So we're 50 subscribers away from giving away another free raffle entry here, guys. And we're also about 100 likes away as well. So make sure you guys
send me your totals here.
Sure. Give some shout-outs in the chat while I get you.
Crooks Kevin shout-outs. I see James. John Navman said he got a new MacBook and turbo for his truck.
Whoa, that's awesome,
elite.
man. A new MacBook? That's crazy,
awesome.
man. Cassie, what'd you get for me for Christmas?
Good question.
Do you want to reveal it before I open today? Okay. I gotta say, man, getting home tonight is gonna be great.
Brian says, sorry, Mom and Grandma, for the language. Yeah, that's on me, Sperry's grandma and mother. I sometimes just get very animated when I'm watching the Steelers.
Very animated. We care deeply about the Pittsburgh Steelers here, man. Sometimes when you care deeply, some expletives will fly. Sometimes it happens. 2nd down and 11. Shotgun Russ spread formation here. 2 minutes to go in the first half. Need Russ to deliver a strike somewhere here.
What up, Ghost?
Takes the snap. Russ looking to his left. He throws George Pickens on the out route. He'll pick up about 3.
Hey!
And he's still up!
What the fuck is that?
George Pickens is still running!
The Chiefs again!
Are you kidding me? George Pickens sheds the defender, and they just call him down. This is ridiculous. He gets out of it.
Are you joking?
They called him down after a 3-yard gain. He should have been gone to the house. Instead, it's 3rd down and 9. Everybody say F the refs in the chat. 3rd down and 9, shotgun Russ. Trips to the right. Mike Williams, the lone receiver, to the left. Maybe throw up a jump ball here to Mr. Mike Williams. Russ looking. There he goes to Big Mike. It's tipped up in the air. Oh, it almost caught it. It was tipped up in the air. Big Mike fell to the ground. Russ tried to fit it into a cover 2 hole shot. He's going to miss it. 4th down and 9. Steelers will have to punt. But can we talk about the refs screwing George Pickens after a touchdown?
Free, and they call him dead. What a joke.
I mean, he breaks free. They're trying to punch the ball out. What a terrible call by those referees, man. Punts away. It's going to be caught at the 21, and that's where he will be downed. So now Kansas City, by the way, this team is known for their 2-minute drills, will get another opportunity here instead of the Steelers taking the lead with an incredible play by George Pickens.
I mean, what an embarrassing call from the officials.
He would have been gone.
Embarrassing.
It would have been a touchdown for George Pickens.
And then and you can't review that, of course, because they blow it dead. This team gets more calls than my mother.
So Kansas City, for those of you counting, keeping score at home, that's 2 touchdowns that the refs have pretty much taken off the board for Pittsburgh today. 2. Now, the Darnell Washington one I understand. By the letter of the law,
that's a hold.
He did hold.
That's a hold.
But that one,
if it was flipped the other way around, would they have called a hold on the Chiefs?
No way.
No chance.
Would have been Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Yep. God, man, this is frustrating, man. It's frustrating, man. It really is.
Tyler Jones is over there just like, oh, it's the right call.
Oh, yeah. Forward progress was stopped. Lick my balls. By the way, listen to Chiefs Report host Tyler Jones and sub it up, as he likes to say. Play the clip.
Sub!
We'll play this one too. Might as well.
Oh, he might have it. Oh, no.
What?
Oh, no.
Harrison's in the chat.
What up, Graham? What's Graham saying?
He says, in fairness, the Taylor hold on Watt was not a hold. Yeah, putting his hands on the face mask should have been a 15-yard penalty, Graham.
Yeah, it was illegal hands to the face.
It was illegal hands to the face.
He had a hold of his face mask.
Just saying. Welcome into the to Steelers talk here, Graham. Is Peter down for his nap? What Peter get for Christmas? Let us know in the chat, Graham.
I saw the blanket you got,
I saw the
Graham.
blanket
Very
today,
cool.
Harry. Let us know. I mean, I am so pissed. Every call, every break has gone Kansas City's way. Besides that one with the holding, but it was a clear. I mean, it should have been 15 yards.
Graham said Santa loaded him up.
Oh
Nice.
yeah, oh yeah. First down and 10 for Kansas City. Steelers go double A mug look here. Takes the snap, hands it off. Ryan looking for a lane, nothing there. Minimal gain, if anything.
They might just run this clock out.
And I think they will. So after a 13-0 start, Steelers defense does stall out this Kansas City team, but they are hurrying it up here. Shotgun Mahomes takes the snap. He's looking. Here comes Cam Hayward. He's going to dump it off to Ryan. Peyton Wilson will get him out of bounds after a gain of about 6. It'll be third down coming up. Now, Steelers still have timeouts here, Coop.
Yes, they do. 2 timeouts.
If they get a stop here, do you try and score?
Yeah, I think so, actually. I mean, with 2 timeouts, presumably get the ball back with about 30 seconds.
Dude, Jawan Taylor is grabbing the face mask on TJ Watt on every single highlight they just showed for Kansas City's offense. It's a joke.
You can't stop him otherwise.
Shotgun Mahomes. Condensed formation 2x2. Takes the snap. Here comes Watt on the edge. Now Mahomes steps up, dumps it off to Worthy. And there's Minka! What a play by Minka in the open field. 4th down.
Take a timeout.
Timeout. And Mike takes a timeout with 35 seconds left. Give Calvin a chance to run the ball with space. What a play by Minka. Coming from the heavens. From the free safety, Cam Sutton lost his matchup to Worthy. It was a good play by Mahomes. Good read. Minka Fitzpatrick doing Minka things, though. Anybody that says this brother stinks doesn't know ball. I don't care.
Do you go for a block here?
Yes.
Come on, Danny. Line it up, Danny.
38 seconds to go.
Oh, yeah. Danny's got the yumper in.
Danny's got an entire 2-pack of Hubba Bubba in his mouth right now.
Come on.
Go get it.
Oh. KZ was rushing in.
Oh, now I think they changed the play.
Nope.
Oh, KZ. Steelers playing some games with them. It's going to be away. They get it away. Calvin is going to let it bounce. Yeah, lets it bounce. It goes into the end zone. So not a great punt. So with 31 seconds left, the Steelers will take over. They got 1 timeout here. So if you're the Steelers here, Coop, do you run the football, let the clock run out, or do you try and go score? Do you trust Russ to try and go score here, not turn the ball over?
You need 45 yards.
I mean, I think in this game, points matter.
Yeah, I mean, they do.
I think you take 1 shot, and if it doesn't work, just run. Just knee it.
See what they do here.
Because Kansas City can only stop the clock once. So they are in shotgun, so I do think they're going to try something here. Takes the snap, Russ looking. Going to throw quickly to Muth. Caught, but in bounds. Got to call a timeout there. Got to call a timeout there. Got to call a timeout there.
Oh, I think that's it.
Now Muth is limping. Shit. Sorry, Grandma. 13 seconds, Russ looking. He's got to chuck it. He is going to chuck it up to Mike Williams, who makes the catch. What a catch! Mike Williams with a phenomenal catch. Why aren't we throwing those more? How many times has he thrown up a jump ball like that since he's gotten here?
The clock is stopped.
The clock is stopped here, Russ, so you can call a play here.
What are they doing?
No way Steelers call a timeout, right? What a moss from Mike Williams on Trent McDuffie. Why haven't we done? Oh, are they going to bring this back? I don't think he got 2 feet in.
He didn't get 2.
Man.
He did not get 2.
And by the way, that's why they were rushing to the line.
Yeah. Okay.
So what a catch by Big Mike, but he couldn't get both feet in.
Well, nope.
So Steelers just need to do whatever they have to do to get this to go into the halftime 13-7 here.
Gene, we don't need your expertise on Netflix.
But, like, you know, I mean, that catch shows you, Coop, that you should be throwing up go balls to him one-on-one more often.
Do it more.
I mean, how many times has Russ done that since he's gotten here? Maybe 3 times? Just, you know, that's what he does. He wins those 50-50 balls.
You just take a knee here.
Russ in shotgun.
Oh,
They still have their timeout here.
You have 8 seconds, though.
Yeah, it's true. They're just going to try to do like an outer. No, they're just going to run it here. Just hang on to it, Jalen.
Don't fumble the football, Jalen.
And
All
Jalen goes down on the ground. Hopefully he's okay. Hopefully Muth is okay. So clock runs out. That's halftime.
I got a Waz.
Coop's got a Waz. 13-7 is the score. What's up? Oh, okay. I would like a Rolo, please. Rolo reindeer. So if you don't know what a Rolo reindeer is, it's like that little pretzel with the Rolo and the M&M. So good. Huh? Mm-hmm. Russ, Cassie wants to come up and say hi.
Hi, guys.
He looks small.
I know. That's because Jack is too tall. I wanted to say hi to my family in Illinois. They're watching. They don't usually watch. They're not big football people. And my grandma's watching. Aunt Jody's watching. Hey, Merry Christmas. Yeah.
Love you guys. You good? I'm going to turn on the fan here. It's getting hot in here. All right, so as we settle down for halftime here, Steelers losing 13-7. Lots of stuff not going right in this ball game. All right, Kansas City fumbled the ball on a punt return. Got the ball back. Gosh. Then they've gotten multiple penalty calls. They've gotten George Pickens called down when he broke free from a tackle that would have ended in a touchdown. I mean, Chiefs have taken away 2 touchdowns, or the refs have taken away 2 touchdowns for the Steelers here. I mean, it's just, it frustrates me because the Steelers should probably be winning this game. And based on the way it started, you know, Russ throwing a red zone pick, the 3 and outs to start the game. It was just a terrible start to this game. Couldn't stop the Chiefs on the first 2 drives of the game. But right now you're sitting in a spot here where you're only down 6, a touchdown and a converted extra point, and you have a lead at home on Christmas against the reigning champs. And, you know, I predicted this week before the game that this was going to be a close one in the fourth quarter. At this point, I still feel the same way. And, you know, Russell Wilson and Patrick Mahomes, 2 of some of the most clutch quarterbacks in the history of the game. It almost has the feeling here for me that whoever gets the ball last is going to win this football game. Oh, man. But we need to get into the end zone. We need to take advantage of opportunities in the second half. No doubt about that. But Russell Wilson, outside of the red zone pick, has actually looked pretty decent today, I'd say, with George Pickens back out there. This offense does look a lot better with George Pickens, I will say. Let's take a look at the halftime stats here. See where Russell Wilson is, see who's doing well in the receiving game. Hopefully, by the way, Pat Freiermuth is okay. He came up limping on that last reception. So let's see. Right now, Russ is 10 of 15 for 105 yards, an average of 7 yards per attempt. One rushing touchdown and an interception. Has taken 2 sacks. He has a quarterback rating of 59, so that's not exactly what you want to see. But Jaylen Warren right now is averaging 7.6 yards per carry. You got to feed 30, man. You got to feed 30.
Unsurprisingly, Tyler Jones says the refs have been fair.
Yeah, what the hell? What is he talking about? Did you bring up the touchdown they took off with George Pickens?
I did, and he said they blew it dead.
Yeah, okay. Broke free from a tackle. What a joke Tyler Jones is. But Jaylen Warren has 61 yards on the ground, and he has added another 7 receiving. So Jaylen Warren has been really, really a big weapon for the Steelers here. And I think you got to feed GP and you got to feed Jalen Warren in the second half. Continue to get the ball to Muth. Continue to get the ball to Mike Williams when he has one-on-one opportunities. I like that a lot too. Got some super chats rolling in here. We'll spin the naughty or nice wheel for some of these jits. And what the Steelers need to do coming into the second half is what they did in the second quarter. They got their butts beat in the first quarter. Second half was all Steelers, or second quarter was all Steelers. You got to continue this positive momentum.
Navman sent in the 50, and then he sent in a 10 and said, got in a bit late. Is this the money amount for the raffle? Also, is Chugs live for the Texans game later?
So
Navman, you did send in, he sent in 2 10s already. So
okay,
this makes 20.
So this makes 20. So Navman.
And he already sent in a 50.
And he sent in a 50. So the 50 gave you 3 raffle tickets,
Correct.
Navman. Now because you've put in $20 outside of that, we're going to spin the wheel, the naughty or nice wheel. If you get on the nice list, you get 3 more raffle tickets. If you're on the naughty list, you just get 1 more. Okay?
And Chugs will be live for the Texans game.
What's that?
Chugs will also be live for the Texans game.
Yeah, Chugs will be live for the Texans game later. So if you want a place to hang out for the afternoon game, Chugs will be live on Texans. All right, and by the way, F the Ravens. Okay, let's spin the naughty or nice wheel here for Navman.
All right, Navman. See what you got.
See what you got, Navman. Oh, no. Navman. Well, I mean, he is a part of Raider Nation.
He is.
We know that Raider Nation can be a little naughty from time to time,
That
all
is
right?
true.
So, Navman, we appreciate you, my
But
friend.
you still have 4 entries.
But you still have 4 entries because you put in the 50 earlier, and you get 1 raffle ticket for that one.
Appreciate you, Navman. Real one.
So, good stuff there, my friend.
Shout out Chris Morgan.
Chris Morgan coming in with a 20. Says, we all know Chiefs pay the refs.
Dude,
F them.
I literally told Tyler Jones, I was like, you guys paid the refs and they were on your plane from Kansas City to Pittsburgh. And he goes, stop it. You and your conspiracies. No, the Chiefs get every single call.
But it's like, how do you explain George Pickens getting wrapped up? He doesn't stop his forward
Nope.
momentum. He breaks free from the tackle, and they call
Play's
it
dead.
dead. The play's dead. How do you explain that? Because if he gets out of that tackle, the entire defense is behind him. It would have been a touchdown. Steelers would be up 14-13 right now if they don't get that bullshit call.
At absolute
Sorry,
best,
Grandma.
At absolute best, it is gross incompetence. At worst, they are being paid by Kansas City. Shout out, Chris.
Shout out, Chris. Let's see if you're naughty or nice. You better be nice for calling out the refs. Oh, no, Crispin.
Chris, I'm giving you another spin.
Chris, we're giving you 1 more spin because you called out the refs. Hopefully it's not double naughty. If you get double naughty, you must have been really naughty.
Let's go!
Hey! 3 raffle entries for my man. Just got a Cash App here, Coop. I'll send it your way.
Sounds good. My Mavericks are about to tip off.
No one cares. It's Christmas football, man. No one cares about it, the NBA.
The NBA's been on Christmas since 1950, and the NFL.
And nobody cares. And nobody cares.
Everybody cares.
Everyone's watching this
Your
game.
Timberwolves are on too.
Not my Timberwolves.
Your Spurs just lost to Marshall's Knicks.
Yeah.
Wemby had 40 though.
Wemby's good, man. Wemby's pretty darn good. Seth says, did I miss my spin? Did we spin one from Seth?
We may have not spun for you, Seth. I might have forgot.
Seth, thanks for reminding us. We'll spin. We'll spin for you. Thanks for putting that in there, Seth. We'll spin for you here. $2 super chat from my man Hot Rod 24 says I score game despite one score game despite everything. We got this. Let's freaking go. And we've known throughout the entire season, guys, what has been true throughout this entire year. Steelers are our second half football team. All right, Steelers are our second half football team. They get hot in the second half. I think the offense looks a lot better this week.
All right, Seth.
All right, Seth. Oh, no. Stop.
Yeah!
And he's on the nice list. 3 raffle tickets from my man, Seth. Let's go. All right.
And then we got a Cash App to get to.
We do have a Cash App to get to here. Is it a longer halftime today because of the Christmas?
There's no performance for this one.
Yeah.
So I don't believe it is.
Yeah, I don't think it is either. I know it's an extended halftime for the second game
Beyonce.
because of Beyonce, but Steelers don't get no Beyonce.
Bring out Wiz or Snoop.
Yeah, bring out both.
Yeah.
They can sing Young, Wild, and Free. How sick would that be, man? Benjamin L. Davis coming in with a 10. Benjamin, if you put in another 10, we'll spin the wheel for you. Appreciate you, my man.
Jaylen Warren's had a really good half.
Yeah, man, like that first half, it was all Jaylen Warren. He had a really good week last week, too. And, you know, I think he out-snapped Najee by like over 10 snaps.
Yeah.
So I think that Jaylen Warren is becoming this team's number one running back right now. We're seeing it kind of formulate. I think he's got better vision than Najee does. I think he's got better acceleration than Najee does. And, you know, I think he's got better contact balance than Najee does. Now, Najee's got the power. Najee can bully somebody, and that has its value for sure. But Jaylen Warren is the guy that can make guys miss, spin moves, contact balance, big gains. Jaylen Warren is just too big of a weapon in this offense to not utilize.
Last basketball talk, Wemby's line today, 42 points, 18 rebounds, 4 blocks. He's ridiculous, dude.
He is ridiculous, man. I haven't played 2K in a while. Is he just a cheat code?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I bet he
those
is.
Glitches that some people do where you can put 5 of the same players on the court at the same time? Have 5 Wembys on the court on one team.
5 Wembys is crazy,
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
Isn't he like a pretty good shooter in the game too? So like it's just like impossible to stop.
It's a joke.
Jesus, man. I need to my brothers are actually coming down this weekend.
Yes.
We're going to be playing a lot of video game.
Do you own 2K?
I do not, but right now I think you can get it for like $30 because it's a couple months after the initial release.
Santa get you 2K?
Maybe Cassie, I guess we'll find out if Santa got me 2K, but
I think that's a no.
I think that's probably a no. I know for a fact she got me an item of clothing. So I'm almost feeling like she got me something Steelers related. I don't know though. That's a face that tells me yes. I think she got something Steelers related.
Oh, I was gonna say that's a face that tells me no.
I don't know. We'll see.
I mean,
I'm sure whatever she got me was great. I really like the presents I got for her this year. I'm really excited for her to see the presents I got.
Who cares about rapping?
Coop says,
cares?
I know. I mean, I will wrap them when I get home, though. I'm gonna wrap them. All right.
Yeah.
Gary Frank coming in with a 20. What's up, Gary? Says happy holidays to everyone. We need to band together, kick the refs in their nads, and make them call a good game. Let's go Steelers.
Do we need to give the refs some Permanente Bros at halftime?
Something, man.
I mean, my God.
I mean, they need to put some fries on their sandwich, you know? Right now, they're just eating barbecue in the half.
I mean, if you think that the refs have been fair in this game, you haven't been watching the game.
Absolutely, man. And, you know, you look at the landscape of the game here, guys. Kansas City is going to get the ball to start the half here. So the Steelers defense needs to come out here in the second half, and they need to get a stop.
Yes.
All right. I mean, even a field goal here makes it a 2-possession game to start this second half. The Steelers, I mean, to get a stop and to get a stop quickly here is paramount for Pittsburgh. All right. So we're actually 4 subscribers away from giving away a free raffle entry here, and we're 18 likes away. So we're 1 sub away. Sub it up, people.
Sub it up.
Sub it up.
Sub it up.
1 subscriber away. Get those me's ready in the chat. Get those me's ready in the chat. We need 1 more person to click the subscribe button. Come on. Hey! Spam those me's. All right, just got a Cash App here, Coop.
Sounds good.
I think we owe a Mason Rudolph song here, so let's get that going here, Coop.
Let's do it.
As the people get their me's in the chat. Get the me's in the chat. After the Mason Rudolph song, we're going to give away a free raffle entry. By the way, we just got to 100 likes, so we're giving away 2 free raffle entries. Rudolph, the 3rd string QB, finally got a chance to play. And if the NFL tests him, they are going to have to pay all of the other QBs took the reps and called him names. Tomlin never let poor Rudy play in any football games. Then with the season on the line, Tomlin came to say, Rudolph, with your throws of might, won't you guide my team tonight? Then all the Yinzers loved him. Then they shouted out with glee, Rudolph, the third string QB, you'll lead us to victory. Michael Shimkus with a 30. We got a couple raffle spins to get to.
Yes, indeed.
Next commercial break, Coop. By the way, we are back in Pittsburgh. It was a decent return by Kansas City. First down, KC. From the 33-yard line, trips formation to the right. Mahomes play action, throws on the run, low caught, picks up a first down. Xavier Worthy picks up about 14 and a Chiefs first down. All right, I'm going to give one raffle entry to Tariq Smith and the other one to Eddie Lopez.
Tariq and Eddie.
So, Michael, we will get to your raffle spin, and Gary will spin the wheel for you as well next commercial break. Shotgun Mahomes already at the 48-yard line, approaching midfield. Takes the snap, hands it off up the middle. He's got some room, some decent push by Kansas City's O-line. He picks up about 5. All right, Merry Christmas to everybody. Second half football is here. Need to get a stop here. All right, even a field goal here, man, is not ideal for the Steelers, going down 2 scores. This is a big set of downs here. Second down and 5, now in Steelers territory. Play action, here comes Highsmith. He lofts it up in the air, perfectly placed to Worthy. Peyton Wilson can't keep with him. He's still going. He gets all the way down to the 26-yard line. First down, Chiefs.
We got a super chat from, it looks like Reed Bartcuss.
Reed coming in.
Don't know
$2.
who
Says,
that
love
is.
the sweater, but Coop needs a hat. Coop doesn't want to wear a hat. You're going to make the Jew wear a Christmas hat, Reed? Come on, man.
It's a little racist.
A little insensitive there, Reed.
Merry Christmas to you, Reed.
Merry Christmas, Bartkus. Shotgun here from the 26.5-yard line on Pittsburgh's side. Quick throw, slant, caught DeAndre. Oh, no, this Juju Smith-Schuster picks up 12 on the slant.
Juju
First down,
plays?
Chiefs. Yep, I guess so. And now they're in the PrizePicks red zone. Steelers need a stop here. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup.
Is it time to discuss the Steelers' defense?
We'll have that discussion at the end of the game, man. Under center, play action. Here comes Highsmith again. Same loft. It's up in the air. Hollywood can't bring it down. Good job by Highsmith to effect the throw. It'll be incomplete. Second down and 10 coming up. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. We provide you guys these watch parties for every single Steelers game. We're going to be having a postseason watch party this year as well, with the Steelers already punching their ticket to the postseason. Hopefully they get a home playoff game. That'd be great, Coop.
That would be awesome.
They go empty here, second down and 10. Steelers showing pressure. Now they drop out of it. Throws, nothing there. Now Mahomes looking, throwing. It's knocked down by Smitty. Might have been a touchdown to Kelsey if he didn't get his hand on it. And Patrick Queen has got his hands on his knees. Is he getting tired out there?
Queenie?
We'll see. So great job by Alex Highsmith getting up there. He chased Mahomes, then got his hand on the football as he was throwing it to Kelsey. Would have been a touchdown. And just a great play by Alex Highsmith to prevent the touchdown. Third down and 10. Got to get off the field here. A sack would be huge too. Come on.
Come on now.
Shotgun. Single high safety for Pittsburgh. Takes the snap. Steelers send a pressure look. They go end zone.
Nope.
Peyton Wilson with the coverage.
Hey! Kelsey's trying to kill a cameraman. Oh, my God, they threw the flag.
And there's a flag on the play. You've got to be actually joking me. You've got to actually – this has got to be a flag on holding.
It's got to be on Taylor.
This has got to be on Jawan Taylor. There's no contact by Peyton Wilson. Look at this. His hands around his neck. Yep, that's where the flag is. That's where the flag is. It's going to be holding at least.
It might be roughing the passer on Sutton.
No way. 2 fouls, and they're going to
Told ya.
offset.
Yep.
Are you joking me?
Joke. The NFL should be embarrassed.
This is an absolute joke.
They should be embarrassed
They're-
with the product they're putting out there.
This is, I'm sorry, that's not roughing the passer. It's not. He's hitting him as he's throwing the ball. He's not hitting him in the head. That should not be a penalty. Well, it's still 3rd and 10, but you got to stop him again. Shotgun Mahomes. Can the Steelers force a field goal? Takes the snap. Steelers set a pressure look. Throws. Low. Incomplete.
Where's the flag now?
Kelsey wanted a flag on Patrick Queen, who was in coverage, but it wasn't catchable. DeAndre Hopkins wanted a flag too. Stop crying. You gotten all the calls today, Jits.
I mean, it's a complete embarrassment to the sport.
By the way, holding again on Jawan Taylor, no
They
call.
can call it every play.
They could call it every play. Jawan Taylor is a big cheater. 4th down and 10.
Pisses me off, man.
Butker puts up the field goal, and it is in 16-7. So at least the Steelers got the stop, but it is a 2-score ball game in Pittsburgh. But a touchdown here would go a long way, though,
Yes, it
because
would.
then you're a field goal away from taking the lead. By the way, Cassie, Brett has brought in the brisket if you want to go get it.
Nah, I'm good.
No, I'm going to have it after the game, but if you want food,
Likewise.
go ahead. All right, let's have a word from our sponsor here at PrizePicks as the 3rd quarter is now underway. PrizePicks is the best place to get real money sports action all on your phone this football season. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, PrizePicks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more than or less than on at least 2 player projections for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on PrizePicks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. PrizePicks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Sign up today and get $50 instantly, and you play just $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Join now because this holiday season, PrizePicks is giving away 2 free picks in December, and they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas. You guys can see here, it's more than just football. This is our Picksmas PrizePicks projection here for the basketball action. We're taking the more on pretty much a free play there. It's a half point for Nikola Jokic, so that's a pretty easy one right there. Taking the more on Luka Doncic for points, rebounds, and assists. I'm taking the less on Rudy Gobert for points. But also for today's game, guys, we're taking the more on passing touchdowns for Russell Wilson. So hopefully Russ gets it going here in the second half. George Pickens has already hit his more, I believe, on receiving yards. If not, he's very close. And I took the less on passing yards for Patrick Mahomes. So if you guys want to download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after playing your first $5 lineup, you can do so right now. That's $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup and use code CLNS when you download the PrizePicks app today. PrizePicks, run your game.
We owe a couple wheel spins here, do we not?
Couple wheel spins. Got one from Michael Shimkus. Let's see if he gets...
Michael!
And it's a Cash App one, so let's see if he gets 2 or 6 raffle tickets. Oh, it's gonna be close.
Literally right there.
Oh no!
No way.
It's 2 raffle tickets for you, Michael. I'm sorry, man. You got F just like the Steelers got F with these penalties, man.
I'm serious. This is an absolute farce. What's going on the field right now?
I agree, man. I agree. We still got one more spin here.
Who's this one for?
This one is for what's his name? Gary Frank.
Yes.
Gary Frank. The kick is away. Gonna go back out of the back of the end zone. Steelers will take over at the 30. Looks like Gary is nice. So Gary, that's 3 raffle tickets for you since you put it in on a super chat.
Shout out, Gary.
All right, man. Steelers' first offensive drive of the half. They're down by 9, so they cannot tie the game or take the lead. But they can get back within one score here. And I think, let's instill some confidence here. Najee is the back. Under center is Russ. 2 tight ends, 2 receivers, 1 back. Play action. Russ looking. Nothing there. And now he's trying to step up, and it's a sack. Looked like Kansas City was playing the screen. Russ didn't want to throw it, and he took a sack. It's Michael Dana bringing down Russ for the big loss. And a big negative play here. Honestly, don't love that play call from Arthur Smith. Looked like there's a little swing option out there for Najee, and Russ didn't like it. Russ has had 3 sacks today. Now it's 2nd down and 16. Shotgun Russ takes the snap. Looking for a quick option. Nothing there. Now gets it to Najee Harris, who's going to try stiff arm him, man. He picks up 1 yard, and it'll be 3rd and very long to start this half.
Want to shout out Junior Gomez, who says, salute to Steelers Talk Chat Sports. You guys are awesome. Shout out to you, Junior.
Shout out to you, man. By the way, it was Darnell Washington getting beat on the sack.
The play calling hasn't been good either.
Yeah, it really hasn't. Here we go, 3rd and 14. This would be a big pickup for Russ if he can move the chains here. He's gonna have to move the ball down the field though. 3 for 7 on 3rd down today. They send a pressure look. Russ looking. He's gonna throw it up to Calvin. He's open. Caught. First down, Steelers.
Yes.
Calvin Austin III, one-on-one coverage with Johnson on the outside, and he's been a great route runner all season, Coop. He's in one-on-one coverage, and he just jukes the hell out of him. Great placement from Russ. Gets it to him, 14-yard reception, big first down on a 3rd and 14. Good job by Russ, good job by Calvin. Under center again. Jalen the back. Run it, give it to 30. They hand it off to Jalen. He breaks through, and he's going to pick up 1.5 yards. Almost broke through a little bit there, Coop. They do bring him down by the legs, though. It'll be 2nd down and long coming up. And now Justin Reed, who had an interception earlier in the game, is down on a knee. Hopefully he's okay. By the way, guys, click that thumbs up icon, like the stream, and make sure you click that subscribe button to subscribe to the channel. Every 200 likes and every 100 subscribers we add today, we're giving away a free raffle entry. We're going to be giving away the Steelers Christmas sweater, along with a Steelers jersey of the winner's choosing. 2 raffles today for Christmas. Because it's the season of giving, guys.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? So make sure you guys click that subscribe button, click that thumbs up icon. Once we hit 1,000 likes and 72,700 subscribers, we're going to give you guys a free raffle entry. Also, we provide you guys free and informative Steelers content on this show every day. We give you guys injury updates, trade rumors, free agency rumors, draft rumors during the offseason, breaking news coverage whenever the Steelers make a big move. We do these raffles on the watch parties, and oh yeah, we have the largest watch parties for any Steelers YouTube channel on YouTube.
There's 3,000 of you guys in here,
and there's 3,000 of you guys here on Christmas. All right,
come on.
I mean, phenomenal stuff. And some people ask us why we go live on Christmas, Coop, because today is a day for family. It is. But, Steelers Nation is also a family as well.
And they count on us.
And, some people, they move away. They're not with their families. Maybe they're away from their family for Christmas and they want to spend, Christmas with somebody and hang out with some fellow people with a similar interest. So for all the people out there that aren't with family here on Christmas, hopefully you get a little bit of family with us here at Steelers Talk today. We appreciate you guys. Whew. Okay, so Steelers will have 2nd down and long coming up. And hopefully they can get some points here. I mean, any points I'm cool with.
Absolutely.
Keep this game within striking distance. Now, obviously you want a touchdown because a touchdown would be big. It would put you within 3 points. And, I feel like that missed extra point could loom large in this game.
It definitely could, because it would be a 10-point game right now.
I predicted 27-26 Steelers today. It's not out of the realm of possibility.
Absolutely.
It's not out of the realm. Now, the Steelers will have to score 20 points for the rest of this game, but Hips the Flash says, Merry Christmas, everyone.
You too. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Ouch. By the way, we're halfway now. Whoever just unsubscribed, F that guy. But we're about halfway here to another free raffle entry. Every 100 subscribers, we're giving away a free raffle entry today. Shotgun here for Russ. You got trips out to the right. Jalen Moore in the back on 2nd down and 9. Currently at their own 41-yard line. Takes the snap. Play action. He's got room in the pocket. Steps up. Now the ball's out. Got to pick it up. Got to pick it up. Pick it up! Pick up the ball! Russ got his arm hit as he was throwing, and it'll be 3rd down and 9. Broderick Jones got beat on the edge, and the ball does come forward. I mean, he hits him in the head!
Chiefs, get another call!
The guy hits Russell Wilson in the head. Karlaftis. I mean, he's putting his hand on his helmet, but he's still pushing his head. Are you allowed to do that?
Again, if it's the other way around, what's the call?
3rd down and 9. Russ shotgun.
Joke.
Trips out to the right. Pickens, the lone receiver, to the left. Russ looking. Nothing there. Trying to escape. He does. Eyes downfield. Now he's going to look to run.
He's there.
And he's there. He's going to pick it up. Slide. Hey, hit him.
Hey!
And there's no flag. I actually like the no call there.
I do too.
I actually like the no call there, but Russ picks up another big 3rd down and long with his legs. Squeezes through.
But Jack, Russ can't run at all.
Picks up a big 1st down there.
He had GP.
Yeah, but he wasn't looking on that side of the field. He was looking right. 1st down and 10, shotgun Russ. He's got a bunch in a condensed set out to the left. George Pickens out wide to the right. Takes the snap. Russ looking. He's going to throw quickly. Muth wide open on the spot route. He'll pick up about 6 on 1st down. Muth looks like he's a little bit uncomfortable right now. I hope he's okay. He is in the game, but I think he's coming out right now. Be 2nd down and medium. Pittsburgh is now in Kansas City side of the field. Come on. Touchdown here would be huge, ladies and gentlemen. From the 38 of Kansas City. It's still probably just out of Boswell field goal range, but if they move the chains one more time, that'll take care of that. Shotgun Russ. He's going to dump it to Jalen. He's got room out there. Run, Jalen, run! He makes a move. He's still on his feet to the 20. He gets down to the 17. First down, Pittsburgh.
Yeah, baby.
Now they're in the PrizePicks red zone. Russ is going to try to go tempo here.
You need 7.
But download the PrizePicks app. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after your first $5 lineup. Handoff Warren up the middle. No push from the O-line, but Warren does a good job fighting back to the line of scrimmage. No gain.
Need 7.
I'm okay with 3, but you're in the red zone. You really want to execute here, man. Really want to execute. I'm okay with 3. It's not 4 down territory for me. If it's 4th and medium, just make it a 1-score game. No turnovers in this part of the field. 2nd down and 10, shotgun Russ. Trips out to his right. Najee the back. He's going to roll out to his right. Nothing there. Now it's going to be a screen. And Najee's got blockers in front. Najee will pick up about 5. A decent play call here from Arthur Smith. I like that one.
Dan Moore didn't get out and seal the block.
3rd down and medium coming up for Pittsburgh as they are just past the 15-yard line on Kansas City side of the field. Big play here for this football game right here. Can Russ deliver in the red zone? It's 3rd down and manageable. It's a pass-likely situation here. Jalen the back trips out to his right. Pickens, the lone receiver, out to the left. If you get one-on-one, go to GP. He's looking there. Russ, nothing there. Trying to escape, and he does not. He gets down all the way at the 24, and the Steelers will have to kick the field goal. Another sack. Even without Chris Jones, the Steelers have surrendered 4 sacks today. It looked like Russ was trying to get it to George Pickens, but his route got shut down, and by the time he tried to move to get through his progressions,
he had moves.
And Russ, it looked like Russ had an alert side, and then he had a concept side. He was looking towards George Pickens for the fade, but he had 2 open receivers in the end zone if he would have been looking the other way. 41-yard attempt. Boswell puts it up. Off the – oh, it's going to miss. It hit off the – It doinked. Flag on the play, though. Boswell misses it. He doinks it. Offsides on the Chiefs.
Oh, no, it's not a first.
Still 4th down, so Pittsburgh will have another shot at it.
Jesus. Yep.
And he was offside. Good job by Pittsburgh not to jump. But I think he got back. I think he got back onside before they snapped it.
I think one of the Steelers linemen reacted.
Maybe. 4th down and 11 here. It's a much easier field goal. Come on, Boz. Put this one in now.
Come on now, Boz.
36-yarder. Puts it up, and it's in.
All right.
So almost a disaster there for Pittsburgh. You know, there's going to be a lot of people that don't know ball, Coop, this week when they see that all-22 clip of Muth and Calvin getting open on the concept side saying, Russ is not throwing it to wide-open receivers. It's like he thought he had a one-on-one to George Pickens on a fade. All right? Like, that was the side he chose to target. It got shut down, and by the time that, you know, he could have progressed over to the other side, pressure was in his face. What do you want him to do? All right? It sucks. If Russ would have been looking the other way, it probably would have been 6. But, I mean, sometimes that's football. I mean, he was looking towards his number 1 weapon in the red zone. I can't blame him for that. But like I said, guys, I'm okay with a field goal there because you're still within striking distance to take the lead. That is if the defense can get a stop. Your thoughts, Coop, at this point in the game?
I feel like the Steelers are right there despite not playing their best ball, on defense especially. And if they can just capitalize on these opportunities, like turn the 3 into 7.
Can they get a turnover
Can
here?
you force a turnover? Like
this is a Steelers defense that leads the league.
Absolutely.
In turnovers.
Can TJ Watt beat Jawan Taylor? Jawan Taylor's holding him on every single play. I mean, you got to make a key play here to try to change the momentum of this ball game.
I agree, man. I agree.
Like the Chiefs are playing okay, but they're not playing like the Chiefs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Like, I feel like the Steelers.
This game's very winnable.
That's what I'm saying. It's a very winnable game. Very winnable game.
Very winnable game right now. Defense just needs one stop. Like I said in my preview today, guys, you make a play in the fourth quarter. Whoever makes the play in the fourth quarter is going to win.
Yep.
And right now, the Steelers' job is to keep this game within striking distance and strike when the iron's hot in the fourth quarter. Score 16-10 at this point. I can smell the brisket from here.
Fire.
And it actually smells delicious. Cannot wait to have this Christmas brisket.
Oh, yeah.
Can you think of a more Christmassy Texas kind of dish
Than brisket?
Such a Christmas Texas.
Shout out COO Brett Scott.
Shout out Brett Scott. 5 minutes and 45 seconds to go in the third quarter. Pittsburgh getting ready to kick this off to Kansas City. By the way, we're about 30 subscribers away from giving away another free raffle entry, and we're less than 100 likes away as well.
It's a winnable game.
Boswell kicks it. It comes off his foot weird. It's going to be fielded close to the goal line here. See how far he goes, and he's going to get to around the 23. Not a good return from Kansas City.
It's a winnable game, Spare Dog.
It's a winnable game. All right, man. Make sure you click that subscribe button if you haven't already. Free and informative Steelers content, watch parties every week, extensive off-season coverage every single day.
Not off-season yet, baby.
It's not off-season yet, but we will be providing it. First down, it's going to be a jet sweep here to Xavier Worthy, who picks up about 4 yards, maybe 3. Flag on the play. Please be holding.
I'm sure it'll be on the Steelers.
See what it is. They're pointing towards the direction of Kansas City. I don't know if he was just adjusting his sleeve. They're saying it's Steelers here. Holding offense.
Wow.
So that's going to put Kansas City behind the 8 ball here. But if you know anything about Kansas City, they are very good at escaping these kind of bad situations. It's why I still think.
Oh, yeah. Juju just tackles Dante Jackson.
Yeah, Juju just completely tackled Dante. Just ridiculous. You can't wrap him up like that. How is he complaining?
Let's go. The towels are waving.
Come on, baby. First down and 16 because it happened down the field. It's 10 yards from the spot of the foul. Under center's Mahomes play action. Here comes Highsmith. Now he steps up. Mahomes throws on the run. Caught Kelsey. And he's going to pick up a decent gain.
The way he just escapes sacks is unbelievable.
Well, here's the thing about Mahomes. What makes him so special is that he can climb the pocket and throw the ball at the same time.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to reset his feet. He can just climb the pocket and just like throw it, like sidearm while he's running. And he throws it accurately. And he has phenomenal vision and great football IQ. So it's just so hard to bring him down, man. It's why he's so great. Shotgun Mahomes. It's going to be a bunch out to the left here. Takes the snap. He's looking. He's going to roll out to left. Play is blown dead. Is there going to be a penalty here? Flag. I think it's going to be a false start.
Has to be false start.
False start on Kansas City. Yeah. By the way, Alex Highsmith was this close to getting a strip sack on Patrick Mahomes.
He was right there. He was scared. That's why he got the false start.
Second down and 14. Well, Taylor is up on TJ, but still. Shotgun Mahomes, 2-by-2 formation, spread out here. Steelers send a 5-man pressure, throw slant, caught, and there's Hollywood Brown picking up a big gain. Gain of 16, first down Chiefs.
I swear they do this every time.
I mean, just absolutely perfectly placed by Mahomes. Great concept against the Steelers right there. Dicing up that coverage. Patrick Queen trying to get back there. Couldn't get there in time. And just vacating that space with the pressure look. Mahomes identifies the open space and open grass. First down. Throws a screen over to Xavier Worthy on the outside. And he's tackled down after a gain of about 3. Minkah Fitzpatrick with a good tackle.
Why is Juju playing?
I don't know.
Where's Nuke?
He's a good blocker. Yeah, I don't know. Second down 5. Speaking of Nuke, I'd love to bring in DeAndre Hopkins next offseason. I don't think he's that expensive. I think he'd be a
hell
good
of a wide receiver too.
He'd be a great number 2 receiver next to George Pickens. Second down and 5, shotgun Mahomes.
Give me Higgins.
Steelers showing zone coverage. Mahomes throws quickly into the spot route, into the little zone window. It's caught. Deshaun Elliott is saying no catch. Peyton Wilson saying the same.
Replay assist.
Replay is it. Now Mahomes is going to get them to the line of scrimmage. Will Tomlin use it? And the ball, I can't see
tell.
it. I think it's on the ground. He's going to get the play off. And it's going to be, there's Nuke. DeAndre Hopkins gets about 5. No challenge, so they're going to let the play stand. Second down and 5 coming up. And the ball, does it hit the shoe of Pierre or Trice? Was this a catch? I don't think so. I think it was a drop.
Of course.
And of course,
Chiefs get bailed out again.
And of course, the Chiefs get bailed out again.
It's an absolute embarrassment, man.
Multiple calls at this point, Coop. Shotgun Mahomes from the Steelers 44. Takes the snap. They send pressure. Gets it to Kelsey quickly. He's got a ton of space. He tries to throw it. Not there. He's going to get down to the 24. By the way, guys, if we keep doing this dance back and forth with field goals, Kansas City's going to win this game. Eventually, the Steelers need to get an interception, a fumble, missed field goal. Like, a field goal here makes it a 2-possession game. Steelers sent pressure there. Didn't work that time. Mahomes is just going to beat pressure every time. He's so good at identifying it. He knows his hot route so well. Shotgun Mahomes here on first. It's going to be a quick screen out to Worthy. He's got a blocker in front of him. Minkah's got to make a tackle, And he's going to pick up another 13 yards inside the PrizePicks red zone, first down, Chiefs.
At some point, you got to make a play on defense, man.
Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. Worthy has been very, very good today after the catch.
He's been involved.
They are setting him up for success today. Shotgun Mahomes. Steelers playing off coverage here. Takes the snap. Going to throw a quick one over to Kelsey. Got to make a tackle. And he's going to pick up about 6 or 7 as they get inside the 10 to the 6-yard line. Touchdown here. They go up by 2 touchdowns here as we approach the fourth quarter. So it kind of feels like Steelers need to get another red zone stop here. Kelsey comes out of the game for a second as he just passed over 1,000 yards or career receptions. Congratulations to him. At the 6-yard line, shotgun Mahomes. He's going to hand it off. It is Kareem Hunt trying to pick up a first down, and he gets the push. First down, Kansas City. It's going to be first down and goal to go from the 2-yard line. And, I said it this week, guys. The Steelers, they're usually a zone-heavy team, but with Joey Porter Jr. out, they're going to play even more zone because they just don't have the size on the outside to play true man coverage unless you're playing cover 2 man, but you're taking a guy out of the box in that scenario. At the end of the third quarter, Kansas City trying to go up 2 scores, make it tough for the Steelers. Type those 4. Steelers need a big stand here. By the way, I said make a play in the fourth quarter, Coop.
Yep.
Getting a fumble here, an interception here,
that'd be a hell of a way to do it.
Would be huge.
Hell of a way to do it.
I think if the Chiefs win, too, they clinch home field advantage.
They do.
So the Chiefs are definitely playing for something, and if they win, they probably don't play their starters next week. But spam those 4s down there in the comments section.
So frustrating playing against the Chiefs, man. Shout out Tristan, Michael, Shane, Kevin, Rodrin.
Need to get a stop here, folks. Again, guys, we're going to be giving away the Steelers Christmas sweater at the end of the show. Also, we're going to be giving away a Steelers jersey of the winner's choosing as well. So if you want to enter the raffles today, $20 to get in. Or if you don't have money to spend on a YouTube show, we completely get it. You guys can just follow me on Twitter, @Jack_Sperry. Everyone that follows me on Twitter today gets a free raffle entry. Also, everyone that shares this stream on Twitter today gets a free raffle entry as well.
That's correct.
So if you want that free raffle entry, all you have to do is follow me on X. I mean, how many breaks have the Chiefs gotten in this game? You had the catch that wasn't a catch. You had a touchdown that wasn't a touchdown for George Pickens. They brought back a touchdown on a holding call earlier. I mean, come on now, man. Like, these refs have been bad today. And you know what they do, Coop? They give Kansas City, they pepper in some of these holding calls.
Oh, of course, to make it seem like
it's even.
Oh, absolutely.
But in the big weighty moments, they always get the
time.
Get the call, man. Always. Here we go. First down and goal from the 2. Steelers need a big stop here. Orbit for Xavier Worthy. They're going to hand it off to Kareem Hunt. He's got the blockers, and he's in. Touchdown, Chiefs. Big touchdown for Kansas City, and that's going to narrow the path for Pittsburgh to come back in this one. Good drive from Kansas City, man. They're going to put together some of those drives. It's just the way it works sometimes. Steelers are trying to get a holding call, and they just don't get it. So Chiefs are going to go up here. They're going to go for 2 to try to make it a 14-point game. They spread things out a little bit here. Shotgun Mahomes takes the snap. He's looking. Nothing there initially. Still nothing there, but still has plenty of time in the pocket. He's roaming around. He's still roaming. He's still roaming. He just chucks it up in the back of the end zone. Tipped up in the air. Intercepted by Corey Trice Jr. So it's no good. It's a 12-point lead for Kansas City. And a good job by Pittsburgh to hold up there. Mahomes had a lot of time, and the coverage held up for a long time there. And good job by Trice to get the tip ball interception. Or actually, yeah, it was Trice. So listen, man, you get to the point here where you can't coach scared. You know what I'm saying, Coop? If you get to like a 4th and 2, 4th and 1, you go for it. All right, you're down by 2 scores to the reigning champs when they are the best situational football team in the game. There's a reason why they're 14-1. It's because they convert on crucial third downs.
100%.
You know, like it's going to be tough to win this game if you're the Pittsburgh Steelers. That's the reality of it. Down 2 scores in the 4th quarter. It's still winnable. You got to score 2 more times, but that's certainly doable. But Mike Tomlin's got to give his guys the tools to be able to go out there and get the job done here. Now we're in the 4th quarter. You need 2 touchdowns. You got plenty of time, so you don't have to necessarily go pass heavy here. You can absolutely still run the ball with Jaylen Warren if need be. By the way, we just passed 72,700 subscribers, so let's give away a free raffle entry. Spam those me's. Sub for Steelers dubs. If you want the Steelers to win today, if you want the Steelers to win a playoff game this year, spam those sub buttons and spam those me's. Coop's giving shout-outs.
Shout out A-Tron, Christian, Mr. Y-Man, Evan, Darren, DPM, Christian Andujar, Hips the Flash, Curtis, Christian, S-Kid, Joseph, Larry, Edward, Matthew, Jim, Zebulon, C. Black, HD,
10,
Curtis,
9,
Unknown,
7, 6, 5,
5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Good.
Who are you giving it to, Coop?
I am going with ATRCN. I don't know how to say that.
ATRCN. All right. You are in the raffle.
He was spamming it.
What's that?
He was spamming it.
He was spamming it, huh? Well, hey, man. Person that wants it the most is going to get it. By the way, we're 35 likes away from giving away another one. We got 3,600 people watching this show live on Christmas Day, man. Thank you so much for spending part of your holiday with us here at Steelers Talk. For another free raffle entry giveaway, we need 34 more likes. Keep them coming, baby. Keep them coming. So this is going to be a big drive for Pittsburgh here, man. Because right now, the road gets narrow for the Steelers defense. I think pretty much for the rest of this game, you got to hope that this Steelers defense holds the Chiefs to nothing more than another field goal. Like, the Steelers defense, I don't think can afford to give up another touchdown. If the Kansas City gets to 30 points in this game, it's over. The kick is away. They're kicking it to Jaylen Warren, who's going to knee it in the end zone. Steelers will take it at the 30. All right, guys. So after today's game, we're not together again for a watch party until
The final game of the season.
2 Sundays from now. So
Yeah.
we get a little bit of a break here after 3 watch parties in 11 days.
Also, Graham's trying to say that the refs are being fair because the Steelers only have 1 penalty.
No.
They literally took away a touchdown.
They've taken away multiple touchdowns. They've missed a lot of calls.
Russ got hit in the head.
Shotgun Russ looking. Nothing there initially. He's got to get rid of it. Get rid of it, Russ. He throws it to Najee.
Oh,
Incomplete. That was, if he would have thrown that an inch more inside, it would have been another pick 6, and that would have been ball game. So there's been a number of those today, Coop, where Russ is in the pocket and like it's either A, nothing's open, or B, he's not seeing it. Now it's 2nd down and 10. This feels like it's got to be a good drive here, Coop. Play action. Russ looking. He's got a clean pocket. Throw it, Russ! Gets sacked. Loss of 7, 3rd and forever. Russ is just not pulling the trigger, man. And I don't know if it just wasn't good. It wasn't a good look to throw into, but I mean, it looks like he's staring down his first receiver here, and he just doesn't pull the trigger. He's trying to go to GP, but it looks like George stops running. George, he's trying to go to you. Stop. Come on, George. Can't stop running, dude. What are we doing? Shotgun Russ. 3rd and forever. Takes the snap. He's looking. Russ steps back in the pocket. He throws. He has to go to his check down Muth. Got to make a man miss, Muth, and he doesn't. Ball's out. Kansas City ball. And that's on Muth.
Wow.
I mean, turnovers in the second half have killed the Pittsburgh Steelers the last 2 weeks. And, I mean, at that point, you're not picking up the first down, man. Muth has just got to hang on to the football, and he doesn't. And now Kansas City gets the ball in Steeler territory. And if they score a touchdown here, the game is essentially over. What a disastrous drive for Pittsburgh on that one. All right, so now if you're the Steelers, you got to stop them to a field goal here just to keep it within 2 possessions. So the game comes down to this drive, in my opinion. Handoff, Kareem Hunt finds a little hole. He's going to, Pacheco, my mistake, picks up 2. And now Pacheco looks like he's hurting a little bit. He's holding his ribs. And he's running off the field to the sideline here, 2nd down and 8. Hope he's okay. George Pickens is pretty frustrated. Well, maybe if you would have ran your route, George, when they were trying to target you, it wouldn't have been 3rd and forever. God, man. Shotgun Mahomes takes the snap. He's looking. Steps up in the pocket, throws wide open Kelsey, and he's got a lot of room to the 20. He's going to make a cut inside. He's going to get down to the 12-yard line. 1st down, Chiefs. Got to get a stop. Got to get a stop. A touchdown, and the game's over. Can tell fatigue is starting to play a factor for Pittsburgh, man. The time of possession, I think, has been dominated by Kansas City, and these turnovers are just not helping in the second half. They're just not helping. Shotgun Mahomes. Oh, Mahomes throws it. Pick up the ball. So knocked away by Cam Sutton in the slot. It was an attempted throw to a screen. And great play by Cam Sutton to get the hand on the football. The ball is going forward, though. Imagine if you would have picked that off for a pick 6. We can dream, Coop. We can dream. 2nd down and 10. Gotta get off the field. Shotgun Mahomes takes the snap. He's looking. He's rolling out to his right. Eyes downfield, throws. End zone wide open. Touchdown Chiefs. Kelsey, game over. I mean, I don't even know who's on him. They're going to get an unsportsmanlike penalty on the celebration for dunking the ball in the end zone. But Kansas City is going to go up by multiple scores here. And I think Cam Sutton is in the coverage, and it is Cam Sutton. He just lets him go. Cam Sutton's been so bad. This is going to be, I mean, unless the Steelers pull off a miraculous comeback, it's going to be a 3rd straight loss against the Super Bowl contender where you get absolutely blown out. By the way, Cam Hayward's down injured.
Jesus.
That's the last thing you want to see if you're a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. Mike Tomlin out there. They're checking on his knee.
Oh, brother. Could it get any worse?
That play right there might have been the low point of this Steelers season to this point.
Could it get any worse?
I mean, Coop, I think we all knew that this gauntlet that the Steelers were going to have in the second half was going to be tough.
Yep.
People predicted the Steelers wouldn't even win a game past the Commanders game. People literally said, I don't think the Steelers win a game. Now, they beat the Ravens. They beat the Browns once. They beat the Bengals. But if they lose today, that's 4. They've lost 4 of their last 6 games. If they lose this game, and 3 of those 4 losses are going to be most likely by multiple scores. They're not even competing.
Yeah, man.
You've had terrible turnovers in the second half. Like, when the Steelers win games, they protect the football. When they don't, they lose. It really is as simple as that. It really is as simple as that.
That's football basically in a nutshell. If you take care of the football, your chances to win go up exponentially.
Absolutely, man. All right, let's have word from our sponsor here in the fourth quarter from PrizePicks. PrizePicks is the best place for real money sports action this football season. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, PrizePicks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on PrizePicks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. PrizePicks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play just $5. Don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Join now because this holiday season, PrizePicks is giving away 2 free picks in December, and they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas. You guys can see here our PrizePicks projection. We took the more on Russell Wilson passing touchdowns. Not looking good there. Took the more on receiving yards for George Pickens. He's been very disappointing today with his effort, in my opinion. And then you take the less on Patrick Mahomes passing yards. I think he's already exceeded that. So don't listen to Sperry, but if you listen to yourself, if you know ball, win some money with PrizePicks today. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup when you download the PrizePicks app today. PrizePicks, run your game.
Is this the most dejecting loss of the season?
I would say so. After the Cleveland game, I was like, you know what? Blizzard game, weird game. We're going to be fine. And even these last 2 games, you had you could live in, you could seek comfort a little bit in the fact that, the Steelers were injured. No George Pickens, multiple defensive starters missing. But despite that, this defense, you get most of your defensive starters back. The only guy missing is Joey Porter Jr. And Kansas City's about to get close to 30 points. Butker puts it up and good. This is a Kansas City team that hasn't exceeded 31 points this season. They've only reached 30 points once, and now they're up 19 in the fourth quarter. That's 3 possessions. So unless the Steelers literally drive down the field, touchdown, stop, drive down the field, touchdown, stop, drive down the field, field goal, whatever, the game's over. You pretty much need 3 straight touchdowns. With 2 straight stops in order to, take the lead in this game. So 29-10 is the score. Let's update that score right there, Coop. But it's looking like a 3rd straight loss and a 3rd straight blowout loss for our Pittsburgh Steelers here. And that's not what you want to see. Not what you want to see. Hopefully, right now the only thing I'm really watching for the rest of this game is Cam Hayward, and any update we get on him. You really want to have him for the postseason, man. Plain and simply.
I haven't seen anything yet.
Me either. Kicks away. It's caught in the end zone. Knee down by Jaylen Warren. And once again, guys, what is it? It's a second half turnover that on your own side of the field that kills you. It's the 2nd straight week. The week before that, another turnover. Najee Harris's fumble on a toss play. The Steelers are just keep beating themselves. Under center, it's going to be a toss play to Jalen. He's going to break through the line. He's going to pick up a good 9 yards or so here. Takes a big lick, but a 9-yard gain. And honestly, man, I don't know if you want to be running the football right now. Time is not your friend. That man with a 20 says, welcome to my world, Steelers fans. It's a damn mafia conspiracy. Don't want to hear your complaints as a Raider fan. Here we go. Russ throwing. He's going to dump it off to Jalen. And it's going to pick up a first down here. Good gain, about 10 yards, first down Steelers, as the Steelers are driving here to start. However, nothing should ruin your day today. Today is a great day. Absolutely, man. I get to go home. I get to spend time with my girlfriend, get to call my family, get to open some presents. Quick slant to Pat Freiermuth, caught for about 5 yards as they get into Kansas City territory here. Shotgun Russ, spread formation, takes the snap. He's looking, dumping off to Jalen Warren, cutting up field. He'll pick up a yard or so, and it'll be 3rd down coming up.
Shout out Tony Perez as well.
Shout out Tony Perez. Wilson is short, 5'6", I believe, and Tomlin is so soft of a coach.
He's
Wilson's not 5'6".
5'6".
He's like 5'11". From shotgun, Russ looking. He's going to escape. He's going to run it himself. He's got plenty of room out there as he slides down at around the 32-33. So Pittsburgh is moving it here. Got to get into the end zone. Need a defensive stop. Need the ball back. Need a stop. You know, the road is narrow here, but Kansas City is certainly playing soft, playing bend, don't break right now. Under center. Oh, not under center, in the pistol here. Russ takes the snap. He's looking. Nothing there. He rolls out, throws to Warren in the flat, and he drops it. It's not a particularly accurate throw. Shotgun Russ on 2nd down and 10, a bunch formation out to the right. Takes the snap. He's looking, throwing quick slant to GP. Catches it, breaks it, sheds a tackle to the 20. Stiff arms the man. Are they going to call face mask on him? Flag on the play, and I think they're going to get Pickens. I think they're going to get Pickens with a face mask here, trying to stiff arm Justin Reed. Great catch by Pickens. Good throw from Russ. They're going to go offsides on the offense on Connor Hayward. At least it's not a 15-yarder, but come on now. Line up on sides. Pickens isn't even on the field here for this next play. I mean, Connor Hayward is clearly lined up past the neutral zone. What are we doing, Connor? And why is he still fucking out there? Take him off the field. Shotgun Russ from the 37. Takes the snap. Russ looking. Nothing there. Now he's going to throw it, and it's inaccurate, incomplete. Pressure was starting to get to him. Looked like nothing was open. 3rd down and 15 coming up. Third down and 15, Russ spread him out, takes a snap, throws quick slant, and it's knocked down, incomplete, 4th and 15. I mean, at this point, you kick the field goal.
Yeah.
At this point, kick the field goal, make it a 2-possession game.
Well.
You're not going to pick up a 4th and 15. Kick the field goal, make it a 2-possession game. Nick Bolton was the one that got the hand on it. They're going to go for it on 4th and 15. Throw up a jump ball to Pickens here. Shotgun, Russ. And now there's going to be a penalty. Delay a game. Russ couldn't get the ball off. What a fucking disaster. And now Pickens is crashing out right now as the Steelers look like they are collapsing. They're calling a false start, not a delay a game. Fourth and 20, they're going for it. It's going to have to be a miracle here to even move the sticks. Going to need a penalty or something. Takes the snap. Russ looking. Steps up. He's got time. He's going to launch it downfield. Pickens can't catch it. Incomplete. It was a jump ball. Pickens can't believe
He just got flagged.
And
for
now
taunting
Pickens
the
is
ref.
Pickens is going to pick up a flag for clapping the refs. Or maybe there's going to be a flag on Kansas City. There's cheers in the crowd. Let's see how they sort this out. So they're going after the change of possession, unsportsmanlike conduct on Hicks, who gave the double thumbs down to George Pickens. So Kansas City retains the football. And this is going to be another blowout loss for the Pittsburgh Steelers, with 10 points scored, even with George Pickens back in the lineup. And right now, Pickens is crashing out a little bit, man. And, I mean, a big question here is, do they go with Justin Fields in the final week? Do they think that he can provide a spark? Honestly, I don't think they do. I think at this point in the season, they still stick with Russ.
Yeah, it won't be Justin Fields.
But would I say I would be completely shocked if they went with that? No. But unless the Steelers offense turns it around to finish up the season next week in Kansas City, and unless they play pretty decently in a playoff game, I mean, it's actually questionable whether or not they bring back Russell Wilson. If there's a better option out there that they feel is a better option, like if they want to pay Sam Darnold, I don't know if
that's a better option.
I still think Russ is probably going to be back next year because he still has time to make his case. He's shown some good things these past couple of weeks. It's just obviously not been enough. And, I think part of it, too, and, this isn't an excuse. It's no excuse for losing the 3 games in a row. But I think that, the fatigue aspect of playing this many physical teams in a row, it's starting to get to the Steelers. Now, the Chiefs, obviously, they played 3 games in 11 days, too, and they're killing the Steelers. All right, so, we can seek comfort and look for excuses if we want to, but I'm kind of done doing that at this point.
Agreed.
You only had Joey Porter Jr. out for this game. And it's not been good. Gary says Wilson is never a full season QB. They need to get Fields better fast. Wilson just can't get the ball away fast enough, and he's not the runner Fields is. At this point, Wilson has a worse record than Fields. And, he does have a lower win percentage at this point with this loss. Now, I will say, the offense was scoring less than 20 points a game with Fields those first 6 weeks. It's not like this offense was good with Justin Fields in there, and I think that the Steelers probably lose in the first round with Justin Fields at quarterback. But at this rate, it's looking like the Steelers could very well lose in the playoffs in the first round as well. Chiefs with the football, handoff here to Kareem Hunt. They will push the pile, and he'll pick up about 6. Now, I will say if the Steelers find a way to protect the football better in the weeks to come, they can beat anybody. This is still a team that can beat anybody. But, as long as they shoot themselves in the foot, as long as this defense is giving up close to 30 points against playoff caliber offenses, when you're almost fully healthy, it's unacceptable, man. It's unacceptable. And I'm done making excuses for this team. I am. Quick throw, caught Kelsey. It's going to be pick up a first down and a gain of 9. Any update on Cam Hayward, Coop?
I have not seen. I've been looking. Yep, nothing from the Steelers yet.
Under center is Mahomes here on first down and 10. Breaks through the line, and it is going to be Kareem Hunt who gets about 5. And you know, this game has a similar feel, Coop, to that loss against the Patriots and the Colts last year, 2 teams, and the Cardinals for that matter.
Yeah.
You know, that little stretch where you lost 3 games, where, you know, that looked like it was going to end the Steelers season with no playoffs. They ended up rattling off 3 straight to get into the postseason, but these 3 losses now make it feel like even though Pittsburgh will go to the postseason, that there's pretty little chance for them to win multiple playoff games, and that sucks. 2nd down and 5, Corey Trice with good coverage on DeAndre Hopkins, no call.
Brutal.
And I will point out here, guys, there's still time to turn it around. You know, this team plays very well against Cincinnati. They've put up 30-plus the last 3 times they've played Kansas City. So if they have a good performance next week, you can feel good heading into the postseason. But, like, these 3 losses definitely put a damper on things. Mahomes is going to run for it on 3rd and 5. There's going to be a flag on Kansas City. It'll be 3rd and long.
By the way, we will be doing a mailbag after today's game, so use #Steelers or Super Chat to get your question in.
If you got a question, if you want to say Merry Christmas, if you want to rant, if you want to say fire Tomlin, if you want to say replace Russ, if you want to say start Fields, if you got a question or a comment and you want to get it on the mailbag after our post-game show, use #Steelers to get them on the mailbag. And of course, the refs will give Kansas City penalties now to make
of
make it look, you know. And I'm not saying the penalties are the reason why the Steelers lost the game. I mean, they lost because they were not good today, but. And once again, man, it seems like the Steelers follow a similar pattern. They start slow, then they play all right in the middle, and then towards the end they have a bone-crushing, soul-crushing turnover that makes it that ends the game. And you know, I will say too, that I would say there's a close to 0% chance the Steelers fire Mike Tomlin, even if they lose in Week 18, and if they lose in the wild card round, I think there's about a 0% chance they fire Tomlin.
Yep.
And you can make an argument that's what they should do. I think that, you know, they just extended him. They love him. This team was expected by the betting markets to win 6 wins this year, and they got 10. As it stands right now, and they might get to 11. So they're not going to fire Mike Tomlin. They're going to give him at least 1 more year. But I mean, obviously, you know, we always knew this was a possibility with the schedule being as crazy as it is. But there has been a late season collapse here. You know, Calvin Austin running around with his head cut off there, gets to the 14. So Tomlin will be here next year unless he leaves. That's pretty much the only way Tomlin's not here next year. And I still believe in Mike Tomlin, but, you know, obviously these last 3 games, especially today, because you had you guys healthy, and this has been the worst loss you have taken, at least to this point. You lost by 17 last week, 14 the week before that, 19 this week, and you had more people healthy. So just frustrating, man. It's just frustrating. Shotgun Russ on 1st down. They hand it off to Najee up the middle. He'll pick up about 7. Offense needs to get better. Defense needs to get better. Shotgun Russ, looking nothing there initially. Has to roll out to his left. Now he throws. GP, what a catch by, oh no, he drops it. Tries to go one-handed. Tough coverage. And Pickens, you can tell, is frustrated as hell. I don't blame him, but, you know, I don't know, man. He has screwed this team multiple times today, Coop.
Yes, he has.
With lack of effort. Like, there's been multiple times where Russ wants to get the ball to him, and he just gives up on a route, and it leads to a sack. Shotgun for Russ. There's 6 minutes left to go in the game. They need to score 3 times. Russ looking. Nothing there. Still nothing there. Steps up in the pocket. Finds Najee, and it goes through his hands. The throw is a bit high. Ball is a bit high. Najee still probably has to catch that, but right now, if you ask me right now, would I trade my third-round pick and George Pickens in exchange for Garrett Wilson? I would think about doing it. I don't know if that's just me being in my feelings right now. I love George Pickens as a player. But, man, I feel like he's a ticking time bomb, guys. And I think he's going to demand an extension this offseason. So the Steelers are going to have a big decision to make with George Pickens. Because I honestly think he's going to hold out or he's going to demand a trade if he doesn't get an extension. So the Steelers, I think, are going to be forced to make a decision. Do you pay George Pickens $30+ million a year and lock him up as your number one weapon? Or do you maybe try to make a switch at number one receiver next offseason? I don't know, man. It's going to be an interesting discussion. Handoff here. It's going to be a gain of 2 on first down for Kansas City. They're just going to try to bleed clock. We're going to have our raffles. We're going to have our post-game coverage, and we're going to have a post-game mailbag as well. So if you want to rant, if you got any comment, you want to say Merry Christmas, send in a super chat. By the way, we still have to spin the wheel for Gary, who put in that last 20 Coop. Once again, guys, the Steelers were in this game in the fourth quarter. And things have just gotten out of hand in these fourth quarters, man. It's like the last 3 games, the fourth quarter has just been absolutely dominated. Tackle for loss here on second down, and it'll be third down and long. But here's how the game usually goes for the Steelers, guys. You ready? Your offense doesn't get anything going to start the game. They start doing a little bit better, and you stick around through the second and third quarters. Then in the fourth quarter, you get a massive turnover, and that makes it a multiple-score game, and you lose the game. That's the formula that the Steelers have had for 3 games in a row. Now, if you cut out those turnovers, you might have a shot to win one of these football games. But fourth quarter turnovers kill teams' chances to win. And they need to clean it up if they want to win in the playoffs, plain and simply. Because it's starting to look more and more like they're going to be playing a road playoff game instead of winning a division championship. Third down and 10, they pick up about 9 yards, 1 yard short. So I think Kansas City might go for this here. But now you go into Cincinnati week, and, you know, if you lose against Cincinnati and you finish this season 10-7 after you've started 10-3, I mean, like, there's going to be zero confidence that you can win a playoff game against any of these teams. I'm not going to give up hope entirely on this team, guys.
My hope's gone.
But it's definitely diminishing. My panic level has certainly gone up significantly in this game. Austin lets it bounce on the punt, and it's going to go down to the 6-yard line. 3 minutes, 31 seconds to go. I guess Steelers right now, I mean, they're just trying to get a moral victory. There's no moral victories in football, but you're trying to feel somewhat good about this offense. And, you know, today, I mean, it was kind of the Russell Wilson of old in Denver. You know, holding the ball too long, taking too many sacks. He put the ball in danger twice. You know, this wasn't the Russell Wilson that we saw in Cincinnati, man, when he was dealing. This wasn't the Russell Wilson that we saw before George Pickens got injured. I don't know what it is with Russ right now, but he's not playing his best football when he needs to be playing his best football at the end of the season. I'm hoping he has a bounce-back game against Cincinnati. It's not a good defense. People are going to discount that if the Steelers have another great offensive performance. Today was really your last chance to go up against a good defense and have a good offensive performance, and they just didn't do it. By the way, Spencer Anderson is out there right now. I think he's replacing Isaac Seumalo. I don't know if we've gotten anything on that.
Let me see. Nothing on Sayamalu.
Russ looking here on 3rd and 4. Is he going to run this? He is. He's going to pick up a first, and he's going to slide down at like the 21, 22. Clock continues to tick. And, you know, the fraud meter is definitely going off on the Pittsburgh Steelers right now.
Oh, yeah.
Russ throws quickly to Calvin Austin, the third. He's going to try to cut up field. He picks up about 8.
Cam returned to the game.
So Cam Hayward returned to the game. That's good news. But, you know, George Pickens needs to give better effort in weeks to come. Russ throws middle cock. Because it's not like, I mean, Russ showed some good things today. He had some nice intermediate shots. He had a great moon ball. Had a couple great moon balls. It's just, I think the play calling needs to be better, more crisp. The turnovers need to go away. But today is not a good day in Steelers Nation. Rich G, $2 super chat, says, bro, you defended Russ last week. Gave me hope. I did, man. And I said, once George Pickens comes back, it's going to be better. And, you know, at times it was better today, but it wasn't when it mattered. It wasn't in the red zone. It wasn't, you know, scoring points, getting the job done. Had another red zone interception. I mean, I'm not going to make excuses for Russ today. I'm not. It's a bad game. It's been a bad last 3 games for him, technically. Barber FN says, Terrell Austin, Russ Harris, count your days. The thing is, I think Terrell Austin is staying.
Harris is the one out of those.
I think out of those, Russ is the one that's for sure gone.
Oh, Harris.
Or, yeah, Harris might. Russ might be gone.
Yeah.
If Russ plays the way that he has played the last 3 games, the way he finishes out the season, if he plays like this against Cincinnati and then in a playoff game, I don't know if I'd bring him back.
But what do you do?
And you guys know, if you've been watching this channel.
Well, what do you do?
I've been a Russell Wilson guy. Well, what do you do? I mean, at that point, you go through your options. You think about Justin Fields. Think long and hard about that. You think about signing Kirk Cousins. I hate that option because he's got a noodle arm, but you think about Aaron Rodgers if he's made available. You think about J.J. McCarthy if he's made available. I don't love any of those options. The one I like the most, honestly, is pay Darnold. He might command $45, $50 million, but he could play well here in Pittsburgh. He could.
Hello. Hello, Scott children and Scott.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Except to the Steelers.
And Luca
Well,
got
they're
hurt.
doing that to themselves here.
What? Yep. Bad.
June coming in with a $10 super chat says, I understand Mike is defensive-minded coach, but at some point during the offseason, he has to get more talent to this offense, coaching-wise. Also, our defense can't do everything literally all game. And, you know, yeah. I mean, I don't disagree with that at all.
Man.
You know, the offensive line needs to be better next year for sure. George Pickens, I don't even know if he's back with the team next year. With the way the effort that he's showing on film, I can't imagine Mike Tomlin is very happy with it. So we'll have to see on that. But first down and 10, shotgun Russ. 2 minutes to go. They'll hand it off, and they're just gonna take this one into the locker room pretty much. Najee's still fighting. You got to appreciate the fight from Najee. But $2 super chat from Lava Smoke Chili says slump. Acrisure is from Michigan Heights, Pittsburgh. Yeah.
Go back to Heinz Field.
Go back to the classic Heinz, man. It's another handoff to Najee, who's going to break through here to the 40. He's going to get all the way down. Good fight from Najee. You got to love, you know, the effort that Najee Harris is bringing to the table, man. But with this game being over, but it's going to be your 3rd straight multiple possession loss here for the Pittsburgh Steelers, and man, it's not good.
Tough, man.
It's not good. Shotgun Russ, they'll hand it off to Najee again. He's the only one still trying out there, so why not feed him?
The effort from Pickens today was sad.
The effort from Pickens was sad. I mean, it honestly led to multiple sacks because Russ was looking to him, and he just gave up on his route multiple times.
Absolutely.
Russ steps up. He's going to pick up another first down with his legs. Less than a minute to go. Do we have all the takeaways in there, Coop?
I haven't built them yet, but I will.
Oh, okay. Russ shifting around. Nobody open because nobody's trying. They throw it. It's caught by Calvin Austin for a gain of about 8. But, the season, it's nice to know that you will be playing in the postseason. You're going to have that opportunity to turn things around here. But, after 3 straight losses to playoff teams and to lose them, by multiple possessions each time in the fashion that you've lost them, the defense giving up as many points as it has, Russ just throws it away here on 2nd down and 2, incomplete. It's time to stop making excuses, and it's time to go out there, and it's time to turn the ship around if you want to win a playoff game. This team hasn't won a playoff game since 2016. If they play like this, they're not going to win one against, I don't care if it's the Ravens, I don't care if it's the Texans. It's looking more and more like you're going to be playing, wild card football as an opponent or as an away opponent rather than getting an Acrisure Stadium home playoff game. We'll see what happens with the Ravens, but picks up a first down here with a short dump off to Jalen Warren. But, you will be playing in the postseason. It's just a matter of where. And if the Ravens win today, the ball is snapped. It's going to be false start on Pittsburgh. Frazier snapped it before he was ready. And now, Steelers players are yelling at each other on the field, man. Like this team is starting to crumble. This has just been, it was a disastrous first quarter and a disastrous fourth quarter. If you're going to pick 2 quarters to not play good football in, Coop, these are the 2 quarters that you're picking.
Oh, yeah.
And that's the final 29-10 final score. Chiefs win by 3 touchdowns.
Boo.
Steelers Central $2 coming in here. We still got to spin the wheel one more time for
Yep, we'll spin the wheel.
for Gary.
I'm grabbing our stat graphics, then we'll spin the wheel.
So we're going to spin the wheel twice. Somebody's going to win a Steelers jersey of their choice. Somebody's going to win this Steelers Christmas sweater, along with a Christmas card from me, Coop, and Cassie.
Who's writing that? Cassie?
Hmm?
Is Cassie writing that? You have the best handwriting. Guaranteed.
I mean, I don't care. Anybody can write it at this point, man. This is. But here's the thing, man. It is Christmas. I hope that this doesn't ruin your day too much, guys. I know it sucks, but spend the day with your families. Call your mom, call your dad if you haven't seen them already today. Tell them you love them. Open up some presents. Eat some good food.
It ruined my day.
The Steelers will be playing in the postseason, so we will have that opportunity. But obviously, guys, the things that the Steelers need to clean up, they need to clean up fast. Gave up 29 points today when the only starter that you were missing was Joey Porter Jr. It's unacceptable, man. It's unacceptable.
All right, let's show this super chat from Steelers Central. We'll spin the wheel twice, then we'll do our post games.
Why twice?
Oh, once, yeah.
Just once. Steelers Central says first round exits. Success was too good to be true. Steelers Central, they got to turn it around. It's not impossible for them to turn it around. They've shown some good things. They've shown moments of competence in the second and third quarters in these games, staying in it. But then in the fourth quarter, they just completely crumble.
Yeah.
And you can seek comfort and say, oh, they're just tired because of the schedule. The teams that they've been playing have had the same exact schedule. So I don't want to see any excuses for injuries. I don't want to see any excuses for the refs. The Steelers did not play a good game today. And honestly, this was the worst game that they have played all season long. And this is the game that has definitely given me the worst feeling about this team heading into the final week of the regular season and heading into the postseason. So got to turn it around. All right, let's spin the wheel one more time here for Mr. Gary Frank.
Just disappointing, man.
I'm going to cut off the Twitter free raffle entries here.
You want to put those in?
Yeah, I'm going to put them in right now. So spin that wheel, Coop.
I think so. All right, wheels getting spun.
I'm putting in, if you followed me on Twitter today, I'm putting in everybody that followed me on Twitter into the raffle.
Sorry, Gary Frank, you are naughty. Shane, the refs absolutely sucked, but it's not why you lost the game.
Yeah, it's not why we lost. Steelers beat themselves today. Just a plain and simple fact. But,
Mike says he likes the sweater, though.
appreciate you, Mike. You're a real one, man. Let's see. Okay, so we got...
Albert says Fields should start in the playoffs. Disagree.
I disagree, too. Russ is still the better downfield thrower. We've seen this year the Steelers' offense was at its best when Russell Wilson was the quarterback. Like, with Justin Fields, you were still scoring like 18, 19 points a game. Like, it's not that much of a difference, if there's a difference at all.
We'll be raffling it off, and we will be doing our post-game content here in just a moment, guys.
So my uncle was pretty close. He said 54-3 Chiefs. It was a domination.
29-10, but
so the spirit of his reply was correct.
Yep.
Definitely a tough day for Pittsburgh, man. There's still time to turn it around if they can clean up the penalties. If they can get going on defense the way that they were the way that they were going in the middle and in the beginning of the season, which isn't impossible, by the way. They can get going. I mean, you never know what can happen in January, but obviously these 3 losses put a damper on things in terms of your hopes of beating playoff caliber teams in the postseason. I think it definitely puts a damper on your feeling that the Steelers could win the Super Bowl. This offense, plain and simply, needs to play better, much better, and they need to play the way that they did before George Pickens got hurt. They have to be playing kind of like that top 5 scoring offense level of ball if they even want a chance to even win a playoff game, let alone a Super Bowl. And honestly, it feels silly to even discuss a Super Bowl after a loss like this.
Is that everyone?
Another 5 from Steelers Central, but yeah, that's everyone. We're going to spin the wheel eventually here for the 2 raffle items. But Steelers Central puts in a $5 super chat.
You're back.
Again, guys, we're going to be doing a mailbag here pretty soon. Make sure you guys put your questions in #Steelers or super chat to get on the show. Steelers Central says, weird thing is Pickens shows maturity sometimes. He just went up to Mahomes and Kelsey mid-interview and dapped them up, was fully expecting a crash out. Yeah, man, he's still immature. Like, it's good that he showed that respect. That's good on him, but, I mean, he still crashes out all the time. And today, he really screwed Russell Wilson multiple times today by not giving effort when he was looking his way. It's like, if Russ is going to trust you enough to look your way when you have a route, I mean, you got to give it your all, man. You can't just give up like he did multiple times today. Multiple times. Uriah Brobe says, I think the coaching is killing us. Clean house. They're not going to do it. Uriah, you can want that all you want. They're not going to do it. This team, remember, the betting markets had this team at like 6 wins.
Yep.
So, the fact that they got to 10 wins this year and they exceeded expectations, even if they lose the next 2 games, unless like the players completely sell their stock on Tomlin, which likely won't happen, and unless Tomlin leaves on his own accord, which I don't think will happen, Mike Tomlin will be back next year. Oh. June, $10 super chat says, I understand
Wrong
Mike
one.
is... Oh, that's a different one. So Dennis McCreary, $10, says the offensive line is bad. The defense was horrible. They were owned big time. Crumble in the 4th. They never showed up today. This was simply another breakdown season end. Always good, never great. Dennis, they were decent in the 2nd and 3rd quarters. They listen, man, in the Eagles game, in the Ravens game, and in the Chiefs game. Like, this game was a 1-possession game in the 4th quarter. And then they give up a major turnover, and that turnover leads to them scoring a touchdown, which makes it a multiple possession game, and the Steelers have no chance at coming back. Like, that is how the Steelers lose. They stick around for 3 quarters, and then they give up the game in the 4th quarter. And you can chalk that up to fatigue or, penalties or, whatever. It's unacceptable. That's happened 3 straight times in a row. Lava Smoke Chili, $2, says, rather hear you guys than watch here Collinsworth.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you, Lava Smoke. You're a real one.
All right, let's spin the wheel.
Just a second here. We got a $20 Cash App. I want to get this person in there. Did we spin the wheel for? Yes, we did for Mr. Got a $20 Cash App coming in last minute.
That's the last one.
That's the last one, by the way. DJ KJ coming in with a $20 Cash App. Put you in the raffle, DJ. But, last two losses, you guys have kind of heard me make excuses for this team. Scheduling, injuries, all these different things. You're not going to hear that from me today. Steelers were just straight up bad. They only had one injured starter out for this game. The Chiefs didn't have their best defensive player, and you only scored 10 points. It's just not a good performance, man. Arguably the most disappointing game of the 2024 season happens on the happiest day of the year on Christmas. How about that?
Is this, do we want to do jersey and sweater first?
Jersey first. All right, so Coop put my email down in the L3.
I will.
Let's see who wins the jersey here on Christmas. Who's going to get a Christmas present here? That looks like Nav, are you still here?
We can contact you, Nav, if we need to.
He's going to get a Raiders jersey, though.
That's fine.
Yeah. Mitch has his information?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, so Nav wins the jersey. So now take his name out of the sweater raffle here. All right, man. So honestly, next week has a very heavy weight to it.
Oh, yeah.
If you can put together a good offensive performance and win, and hell, maybe even win the division next week, I mean, you feel a little bit better heading into a home playoff game, potentially. Now the Ravens have a chance to control their destiny now with the Steelers losing, but that's disappointing as hell.
Oh, no way.
Oh, no way.
Cassie's dad,
who has one raffle ticket in today.
3. No, 2.
He had 3, 2. He wins the sweater. So, Tom, hope you like Steelers, baby.
We're sending it to you.
We're sending it to you, man. So, Tom wins it. Good stuff there. Appreciate you, Tom. Thanks for sending in that 20.
Rigged.
Not rigged, we promise. But we got our post-game show coming up. Before we get into the post-game show, though, guys, if you guys want a question on the show, hashtag Steelers down there in the comments section.
Yep.
Or super chat. All right. The only way you guarantee that your question gets on the mailbag is if you super chat. All right. Are we ready, Coop?
Yeah. Let me just organize it real quick here.
Sounds good. So we're gonna get into the mailbag pretty like 2 minutes after the post game show.
Yep.
Okay, because we're gonna try to get through this pretty quickly. So if you got a question, hashtag Steelers along with your question. Or super chat to get on the show.
Okay.
Brian Hagan says, Merry Christmas. Good night, guys. Brian, Merry Christmas to you, my friend. Sorry the Steelers couldn't play a better game for you.
All right, ready?
Hopefully the Texans can pull out a dub against the Ravens so the Steelers still control their destiny next week. All right, let's get into it right now. The Steelers Talk postgame show is coming at you right now. You guys can seek comfort, or we can seek comfort in whatever we want, guys. We can chalk it up to penalties, to injuries like we have in the last several weeks on this channel. But honestly, guys, the Steelers have run out of excuses. They lose to the Kansas City Chiefs on Christmas Day at home by multiple scores, yet again in a disastrous fourth quarter that includes a crucial turnover that leads to a multi-score Steelers loss. Welcome into the Steelers Talk postgame show. Merry Christmas to everybody out there in Steelers Nation. We're going to be breaking down this game here, breaking down my takeaways and whether or not it is officially panic time in Pittsburgh. So this game here, the Steelers had a disastrous first quarter. Chiefs were up 13-0. Then the Steelers kind of fight their way back. They're within one score and all this different stuff. And then Pat Freiermuth fumbles in the fourth quarter after the Chiefs just scored a touchdown to go up 2 scores. Then the Chiefs go down and score another touchdown. It's 19 points, and that's the ball game right there. Once again, this is a game here where the Pittsburgh Steelers had a disastrous slow start to this football game. Then they kind of got better in the second and third quarters, made it a game heading into the fourth, and then they completely crumbled yet again in the fourth quarter. They did it against the Eagles, they did it against the Ravens, and now with every single starting player available to them today, except for Joey Porter Jr., they did it again, which means there's no more excuses here, guys. The excuses have run out. here in Pittsburgh, which is my first takeaway for this football game. If we can push that graphic there, Coop. It's just the excuses have run out. You can seek comfort in the fact that, there's some bad calls by the refs. Oh, Joey Porter Jr. is still out and you're expecting him back for the postseason. You can say whatever you want. I am done making excuses for this football team. I'm done making excuses for Russell Wilson. I'm done making excuses for Mike Tomlin, and I'm done making excuses for the Steelers defense. Plain and simply, this is another day where Russell Wilson put the ball in harm's way multiple times, all right? This is another game where the defense gave up almost 30 points to a good offense, sure, but it's a playoff caliber offense. You're going to have to beat teams like this in the postseason, and they failed to do it again. It's not good enough, man, and the excuses have run out in Pittsburgh. So tell me down there in the comments section, who do you blame for the loss? Today, I'm going to put the loss on the head coach, Mike Tomlin. I think there's a lot of different things you can blame, but honestly, guys, it's a whole team effort, and when it's the team that's to blame, it's the guy in charge of the team that is to blame. Mike Tomlin is my choice. If you're going to blame it on one person, who is it down there in the comments section? This will be the pinned comment on today's show. YouTube's going to throw an ad break down there in the comments section. When that happens, take advantage of that time. But let me know, who do you blame for the loss here on Christmas? Another takeaway I have is that, George Pickens was back, and there was multiple times where the effort was an issue for him today. Not only was he clearly showing his frustrations on the sideline, too. I get that he's frustrated, but, the lack of maturity showed up again today, but also the lack of effort that has been an issue on his film throughout the season showed up in a major, major way today because, even though he made some nice catches, he made some nice plays, there was multiple times where Russell Wilson is looking to him, all right? He is the read. And if you know anything about Russell Wilson, he likes to hone in on that first read, okay? That he loves to do that. And George Pickens gave up on the route, which led to Russell Wilson either taking a sack, making a stupid decision, or it's just an overall negative play. George Pickens needs to finish plays. He can't give up on plays the way that he did today. I counted at least 4 or 5 different times where George Pickens just didn't try, or when he got shut down, he stopped running. And that's just unacceptable. You can argue he was responsible for the red zone interception in the first half because he gave up on the route, opening up the safety to intercept the ball over the middle. You can make an argument that they missed out on an opportunity to score a touchdown because Russ was looking to him towards the end zone on a fade, and he just stopped running his route. Multiple times today, Russ looked his way, and he stopped running. It's unacceptable from George Pickens here, and unless he fixes it here, I'm starting to think that the Steelers, forget him getting an extension next offseason. They might trade his ass out of Pittsburgh next year if he's not going to buy into this team and buy into giving 100% every time that he's out there. Third takeaway. Second half turnovers need to stop in the second half, particularly in the fourth quarter. The last 3 games, Najee Harris fumble against the Eagles. Then he had the pick 6 with Russell Wilson against the Ravens. And then today, Pat Freiermuth coughing up the football on a 3rd and forever that he had no chance of picking up the first down on. All right, those turnovers took a game that was potentially winnable at that point to a game that was not winnable, and the game was over. All right, plain and simply. And, the way that things are going in Pittsburgh right now, it's a very clear formula. Slow start. The other team gets out to an early lead. The Steelers claw their way back and show some good things in the second and third quarter. And then in the fourth quarter, they give up a huge turnover. They give up points. They run out of gas on defense. And it needs to stop. You got to fix it if you're going to win playoff games this year. The Steelers have their ticket punched to the postseason. You're going to have that opportunity. They're going to have to turn it around if they're going to win in the postseason. So coming up here on the Steelers Talk post-game show, more takeaways from the loss here. I'm going to give my final thoughts here coming up. But before I get into that, let's have a word from our sponsor here at PrizePicks. And PrizePicks is the best place to get real money sports action all on your phone this football season. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, PrizePicks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more than or less than on at least 2 player stat projections for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on PrizePicks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. PrizePicks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Join now because the holiday season, PrizePicks is giving away 2 free picks in December, and they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas. You guys can see here my projections didn't hit, unfortunately, but if you know ball, yours can hit today. You can download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. It's $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup when you download the PrizePicks app today. PrizePicks, run your game. So now continuing on here with our takeaways here from this loss in Week 17. It's not looking good for Pittsburgh, and I think that the panic is starting to set in. Because like we discussed earlier, before you had injuries to point to. Before, it was a short week coming off a tough Philly game. Before, it was a weird blizzard game. Before, you had your backup quarterback in. This is the first loss in this entire season where there's nothing to hang your hat on if you're a Steelers fan. They just got their ass kicked against a legit Super Bowl contender on their home field, a team that you might have to play in the postseason in order to win a Super Bowl this year, and you lost by not one, not two, by 3 scores at home. Like, how is this team supposed to play the Chiefs and have confidence against this team in the postseason when they play them, if they play them? I mean, there's just no way. I mean, plain and simply, man. And this Chiefs team is not a team that blows people out this year. It's not like they've been at the dominant Chiefs team that they've been. They've been playing a lot of close games. Hell, the Carolina Panthers played the Kansas City Chiefs closer than the Pittsburgh Steelers did today. Now, if you're looking for a positive or an optimistic outlook heading into the final 2 weeks of the season here, is that there is still time to turn it around, and there is still signs on the tape here, what we watched today, that things could still turn around. Jaylen Warren had some really good stuff showing in the run game. They're starting to really prioritize him more. George Pickens, when he was actually trying, did some really good stuff today. Pat Freiermuth got going because things started to open up because of the threat of GP. You can see the wheels turning, but the wheels just fall off. You got to put the wheels back on if you're the Pittsburgh Steelers. There's still time to do it. We know what this team is capable of. They were a top 5 scoring offense before George Pickens got injured with Russell Wilson in there. All right, we know what this team is capable of. We know what that defense is capable of, but everything is crumbling down at the end of the season here for the Pittsburgh Steelers. You got to put the wheels back on or the car is going to fall off a cliff here. So before we wrap things up here, give me a yes or no down there in the comments section. Honestly, I can't blame you if you say no. Do you still have faith in the Pittsburgh Steelers? Yes or no? Simple question. Let me know what you guys think down there in the comments section. So my final thoughts here, guys, is that I'm not completely losing my hope and faith into this team. I put in too much time during the year to completely lose my hope. So maybe, this is my, delusion, at play here or whatever. But I've seen this team play very good football over a long stretch this season. And I've seen what this defense is capable of. I see the talent on that defense. You're going to get Joey Porter Jr. back for the postseason. I've seen the wheels turn offensively with Russell Wilson in the Steelers offense. You just got to limit the turnovers. You got to limit the bone-crushing mistakes. And we've seen this team play that way this year. So that still gives me a bit of hope. If you can go into Week 18 against the Chiefs and you can put up 30-plus like you have the last 3 games against that defense, you start to feel pretty good about that. If you can win the division championship over the Ravens, that would certainly be nice as well. Get a home playoff game at Acrisure certainly increases your chances of winning a postseason game. But the excuses have officially run out. And that has been the theme of this postgame show because it's true. All right? 3 straight losses against legit playoff contenders. And, one of them was at home. And honestly, your worst loss came at home. So they got to turn it around. They got to turn it around fast. If they don't, this season is going to be coming to a very swift end in the next 2 weeks. So make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. We're going to be providing you guys free Steelers content here over the next several days leading up to Week 18 against the Bengals and, of course, the wild card round of the playoffs. So make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. Until next time, guys, here we go, Steelers, and Merry Christmas. All right, so we're going to get into our mailbag here once it's all ready. Make sure you go hashtag Steelers or Super Chat. Coop, how are we doing on questions? We should be doing pretty good on questions, right? All right. Let's get it going. Let's get into our mailbag, and then we'll say goodbye for the day. Tough day in Steelers Nation for sure. It's been a tough day the last 3 times this team has played. We knew that this was going to be the toughest stretch of the Steelers season. And, we came into this stretch saying, hey, if you could just win one of these games, you're feeling at least pretty good. If you win 2 of them, you're feeling pretty darn good. If you win all 3, you're feeling phenomenal. Instead, you lose all 3, and the feeling is the feeling right now, and the feeling is despair in Steelers Nation, and it's got to get better if this team is going to win postseason games this year, plain and simply. And honestly, it might cost them a division championship, and that sucks. All right, let's get into the mailbag here. If you got questions, you guys can use hashtag Steelers or super chat to get on the mailbag. We got quite a few super chat questions, so I think you probably have to super chat to get on the show at this point. You can put hashtag Steelers in there, run your luck, but I think that most of them are going to be super chats here. So without further ado, let's get it going right now, and let's get into this mailbag. I was going to say until further ado, but let's get into it right now. We are filming the Steelers Talk mailbag post-game here after the Steelers lose 29-10 versus the Kansas City Chiefs. That's why I'm wearing the Santa hat and the sweater here still. This is going to go out later in the weekend here, or later in the week, probably the day after. But I'm going to answer your questions here. If you got questions, if you got comments, whatever, I'm going to be addressing them here post-game. It's not a good feeling here after losing and honestly getting dominated by yet another playoff team, this time at home with most of your starters completely healthy. It's not a good feeling at all. But make sure you click that subscribe button if you haven't already, because we got Steelers content like this every single day. First one coming in from CBG. So should they fire Taylor Austin? I wouldn't be opposed to it at this point. But honestly, guys, Terrell runs the same defense that Mike Tomlin has run since he's gotten here. All right, plain simply. They play what they play. And it's been, a foundation that has been in the NFL since the early 2000s. It's the Tampa 2 kind of, cover 3 heavy style of defense. You play cover 3 on early downs to stop the run. You play Tampa 2 as a change up, and then you go to zone blitzes on third down, and you go to your pressure stuff on third downs. That's what the Steelers have done the entire time Mike Tomlin has played. So I don't even know if it's Terrell Austin's fault. I think he's an easy target. But honestly, if you want to blame somebody for the scheme, it's Mike Tomlin, because it's his defense, it's his game plan, and Austin is just executing that. So blame the players, blame Tomlin. And honestly, I think that Austin's going to be here as long as Tomlin is, and I really don't think he's going to be fired, at least not this season. T-Lightning 7572 says, should Russell be benched in your opinion? No, I don't think Russell should be benched. And the reason why is because, when I'm looking forward to the future of the playoffs here, I want the guy in there that has had the highest high on the offense this year. Who has gotten this offense to be the best it can be this year? That's Russell Wilson. And the numbers still clearly bear that out. When this offense was humming, when they had that 5-game winning streak and 4 games with Russell under center, and by the way, I think they won, 6 of 7 of Russ's first 7 starts here in Pittsburgh. Like, they were getting the pass game going, and the reason why I just don't think Justin provides more value than Russ does is because Russ can actually throw the ball down the field with touch and accuracy. Justin just doesn't really do that. And now Justin does bring some rushing ability, but it's not enough to make up for the passing stuff. I think that this offense was at its best when Russ was under center, and even though Russ hasn't played well these last 3 weeks, and I'm not going to sit up here and tell you he has, I still think he gives them the best shot. And I think that the Steelers are going to keep riding with Russell Wilson the rest of the way. So weigh in here. Should the Steelers bench Russell Wilson for Justin Fields? Give me a yes or a no down there in the comment section. For me personally, I don't think they should. I still think Russ is the better option. Just my opinion. But if you disagree with me, let me know down there in the comment section. For today's pinned comment, YouTube's going to throw you an ad break here in just a couple of seconds. And when that happens, take advantage of that time by answering today's pinned question with a yes or a no. Uriah Brobst says, I think the coaching is killing us. Clean house. Honestly, I disagree, Uriah. You can feel that way. I can understand why you say that. I really do, and I appreciate your perspective. The turnovers are just, killing this team in the fourth quarter. And, with the coaching and everything, I do think the coaching is very responsible for the bad starts to games. But, overall, this is a team that was projected to win 6 games this year. They've already overperformed expectations this year. Now, obviously, things need to be fixed if they're going to win a playoff game. But you can wish that Mike Tomlin is going to get fired all you want. Rooney's not going to fire him after overachieving essentially this season. So I think that Tomlin gets at least one more year. And whether you agree with that or not, I don't really think it's up for discussion. Then we got $10 here from June. Says, I understand Mike is defensive-minded coach, but at the same point during the offseason, he has to get some talent to this offense. Coaching-wise also, our defense can't do everything literally every game. And honestly, the defense, wasn't doing really much of anything today. They didn't cause a turnover. They gave up almost 30 points to a team that almost never scores 30 points. So the defense was not good. They were really bad in the red zone today as well, bad on third down. that comes down to execution. That comes down to, Kansas City doing a good job executing, and Steelers not doing a good job, not getting to Mahomes enough. The pass rush wasn't good enough today. But yeah, man, I mean, you got to get more talent on the offense this year. Another receiver would be really nice. You got to get more beef on the offensive line. The injuries are starting to take a toll on that group as well. You got talent here, but you got to get more. You got to get more. Coming up here on Steelers Talk on this week's mailbag, more of your questions. Can't wait to get to them here in just a second. But first, let's have a word from our sponsor here at PrizePicks, which is the best place to get real money sports action from your phone all season long. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, PrizePicks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more than or less than on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on PrizePicks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. PrizePicks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Join now because this holiday season, PrizePicks is giving away 2 free picks in December, and they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas. It goes beyond just football, guys. It's basketball, baseball when it comes back, hockey right now, NASCAR when it gets back to. You guys can, here with the basketball one, it's pretty much a free play with Nikola Jokic. We took the points on him today. Luka Doncic. With the points, rebounds, and assists, we took the more on that, and then the less on Rudy Gobert's points. If you guys want to download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup when you download the PrizePicks app today. PrizePicks, run your game. Soapy Nugget coming in with a $5 super chat says, if there was a year to draft a wide receiver in the first, it's this year. I've been saying it since the offseason. It can't just be the Pickens show. And I agree, Soapy Nugget. And, we said it this past offseason. You need to get another receiver. And Mike Tomlin has teased and has mocked this fan base for wanting to get another receiver. And he keeps, every time that they make a catch, they're like, oh, keep watching. We love our guys. Maybe you'll start listening. Here's the thing. Calvin Austin III, I think, is a good third receiver. You don't have a bona fide number 2. And that obviously hurts this passing attack. Now, there's still not a valid excuse. The Steelers' offense should have been played better than it did today. Pickens, in particular, showed some really bad effort, kind of screwing Russell Wilson and the Steelers' offense multiple times today. But, yeah, man, Pickens has got to be better. This offense needs to get another receiver. All those things are true. Steven Thompson here. What's up, Steven? Says, what's the problem with the defense? The DBs look lost out there. Is it just that we are missing JPJ? It looks like the same old Steelers, one and done in the playoffs. Certainly starting to look like that, Steven. Do they miss Joey Porter Jr.? Yes. He's their enforcer on the outside. But listen, man, you got Deshaun Elliott back. You got Larry Ogunjobi back in this game. You got Dante Jackson back. I don't think that's a valid excuse for giving up 30 points today. And I'm not saying that you are. I'm saying that for just anybody. Like the Steelers defense, they didn't get a good enough pass rush today. They didn't do a good enough job getting to Mahomes. They didn't do a good enough job on the back end. Cam Sutton has been awful. I think you bench him for the rest of the season. Put Beanie Bishop Jr. in this slot for the rest of the season. He's been the better player. Then also, Corey Trice Jr., James Pierre, we're bad again today. It was another weak spot that Kansas City definitely exploited. So right now, it's a combination of things. The pass rush isn't winning enough. And on the back end, they're still not good enough with JPJ out. But this team just needs to play better, plain and simply. Let me know down there in the comments section what's the concern level with the defense right now. Put it on a scale of 1 to 10. Right now, I'm at about a 7. I still believe in the talent in this room, in that group. You still got a great defensive front, got the best linebacker group that you've had in a long time. When Joey Porter Jr. is out there, I still think this secondary is pretty stout. Get Cam Sutton off the field as soon as possible, and then one of James Pierre or Corey Trice Jr. needs to step up here on the other side of Dante Jackson. So make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. We're going to have nonstop Steelers videos all year long during the offseason when it eventually gets here, draft, free agency, trade rumors. We also have extensive coverage of injury updates. We have our live watch parties for every single Steelers game. So thank you guys for all of your support. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button. $5 here from Tony Perez says, do you think TJ Watt will ever win a Super Bowl? If not, should he be traded next year? Here's the thing, man. I think that the Steelers, they feel like they have a window of about 2 to 3, maybe 4 years where they still have Watt, Hayward, and Minka all on very playable contracts and variable and all these different things, and they're still here. I think they're going to try to win a Super Bowl during that time frame. I do think Watt will be here again next year. I don't think they trade him. He's a team, he's a big-time leader, and he's obviously the big-time playmaker on the defense. So he needs to play better down the stretch, too. That ankle injury is certainly affecting his play. You can tell when he's out there. But hopefully he gets more and more healthy, and hopefully he does win a Super Bowl before his career's over. He certainly deserves one. CJ all day says, get Pickens the ball, protect Russ, limit turnovers equals easy win. Pickens has got to want the ball. That's part of it. Pickens gave up on routes that Russ was looking to him on at least 4 times in that football game, and it's not good enough from Pickens in terms of an effort perspective. He needs to be better, and he needs to give 100% effort on every play, all right? Every play. You got to protect Russ, too. Obviously, that's important, too. Russ has got to get rid of the football at times as well. And then limiting turnovers, very obvious. This team has not done a good job of that. Ever since the fourth quarter in Philly, this team has been giving up way more turnovers than before. You got to figure that out if you want to win a Super Bowl. Nothing says, would you fire Mike Tomlin or for Ben Johnson? I would. If Ben Johnson wanted to come here, I would certainly think about it. Ben Johnson is like a Kyle Shanahan level offensive hire to me. Same thing, Andy Reid. Ben Johnson might be even more hyped than those guys were when they were originally hired. So if Ben Johnson wanted to come here and I knew it was a for sure thing, I'd probably pull the trigger on that. But because it's not a sure thing, I do think Mike Tomlin will be back next year. Make sure you click that subscribe button. That'll be it for this week's mailbag, guys. Hope you guys had a very Merry Christmas. I will see you guys later. And until next time, here we go, Steelers. So, all right. Mailbag over. Good questions today. This Ravens-Texans game is about to get started as well. So we're going to be Texans fans today, obviously. So hopefully the Texans can get it done today, and the Steelers can still control their own destiny with a win over Cincinnati next week. But, with the loss today, I think the Ravens will win today, Coop.
Yeah.
I don't think the Texans are really all that good. And I do think the Ravens will probably win that game, and that means that the Steelers don't control their destiny next week. So that stinks. Today was a tough loss. I expected them to put up a better fight than they did. They didn't. I'm not going to sit up here and make excuses. Plain and simply, the people in that building need to be better from this week forward if they're going to win a playoff game. And that's just the cold, hard truth of it. We'll see if they end up doing it. If they don't, the season will be over quickly. If not, maybe there will be hope in the weeks to come. And we're going to be covering every single second of it right here on Steelers Talk. Thank you to everybody that watched our watch party today. Even though it was a blowout loss, I had a lot of fun with you guys.
Absolutely.
It was a great Christmas. Cassie and I, we're going to go home and, enjoy, unwrapping some gifts and
Wrapping some gifts.
Yeah, wrapping some gifts and we're going to make a ham as well. So it's going to be a fun time. I want to thank all the real ones still in the chat. It's Christmas Day, man. We got 860 people here at the end of the show. That's absolutely unbelievable. You guys are the real ones. We'll see you guys later. I'll probably be doing some at-home videos during this weekend here, breaking down the latest on the Pittsburgh Steelers. But I appreciate you guys, and we'll see you back in studio.
Peace.
What, next Sunday?
Monday. Oh, you mean for watch party?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For watch party. 2 Sundays from now, so it's a long break, man. This is a tough one to have to sit with the taste in your mouth for a while, but we're going to get it done, man. We're going to be here, win, lose, or draw, ugly or pretty. We love the Pittsburgh Steelers, man. If you love them too, click that subscribe button. We'll see you guys later. And until next time, Merry Christmas, and here we go, Steelers.